check one. Yeah, thank you.
Here at Launceston. Where's Launceston?
I can do that. No worries.
Great to see so many marquees lining the track here. We make our way down the first straight there. We can see the Cove BMX Club. We've got the Bendigo Dragons. What is it? The DM79 coaching. Chaos Racing down there. Turn number one. We've got Sun Racing up there. As you work your way across the top up there, I can see Turbo BMX. There's a red line. There's Prophecy. There's Crankhouse up there also. So great to see so many marquees. There's more marquees behind that. Speaking of marquees up here, we've got the low shops out the front there. There's Ace Race, there's Driller, there's a few other track and trails out there. So if you need to grab some of the latest merchandise, we'll need a quick repair, head on out there. Don't forget, we've got the mini donuts, we've got chills on wheels, we've got the pies, we've got the drinks, we've got the salad rolls, we've got the hot food out there at the Youngtown Rotary Club. Grab yourself something to drink, sit back, relax. So can we ask all riders to staging please now. All riders into staging now please.
Guts the wind. What's that? Yeah, dude, no one go crossing that, go pushing towards the edge on the last track, please. Yeah, he's in grass.
What, at a real race?
What's that?
At a real race?
There we go. Yeah.
Can't even stand down there. Good there.
Yeah, scary. Yeah, case of jump.
Well, you just let you pull up. I would put a foot down and hit back with him.
No, because I think he's done a set and he's pulled his foot out. And then he's just kind of slide up over the jump. He's put his foot down to kind of get going again and just fell.
Yeah, because in the video, it looks like he's rolling backwards, and then it's just all. He's tried pulling up, and yeah, all the way over America.
And he's,
Now getting a surgery.
He was in at that DeSoto track. Preparing. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, everyone, this is the 2022 AusCycling BMX National Round 6. This is the first moto, race number 1. We're going to get underway with the Winnie Millers. Already start halfway down the third straight here. We've got Lincoln, we've got Jackson lined up at the moment. These are the future stars of the sport of BMX racing.
Wait.
Signal one racing for 116, Lincoln out front. Rising followed by the 132 of Jackson. As they make their way into turn number 1 for these riders, turn number 3 on the track. We've had a move on the inside. Jackson's made a move, but Lincoln looked the wrong way. As they come behind the tabletop of the blue slide for a moment. Here they come, pop up and over to the 132 of Jackson out in front. Into the 116 up and over. As they make their way towards the finish line. There's only the 132 of Jackson. He's out in front. He's looking for the chance for the crowd. Here, everyone, as we get going, let's go with the 132. He's standing up. He shows over to the crowd. Does Jackson over the line first. Here he comes to 116. He makes his way to the finish line. This will be a different. He's going to come all the way to the finish line. So it's Lincoln on the 116. Race number 1.
Go, Lauren.
Good.
Definitely whoever that is in the 5 year that I've never seen in my life. Yeah, Mia. Not Lauren, but she's racing.
That's Mighty Mia.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, half of them I feel like I've never seen in my life.
On the 5 too.
Yeah.
Basic
No, I've known Victorian
Is that
Tigers
your
since
second
morning.
game?
I haven't seen many of them in ages.
Yeah, I don't think you.
I don't think I have. Yeah. No. I don't think we had a South Australian one.
Next up we go, we've got the first of the junior sliver class men. As the gate drops away, we go down the first straight. Even spread across the track up over the first set of rolls, jumping to turn number one. We'll get the leader to come out now, we'll get the numbers, they come towards us. As they make their way up second straight until we'll get the numbers to 198 in front, then back to the 1A we go. So let's try out in front, then it's back to the 1A of Cody as they make their way down the third straight down through the radio section there. Into turn number 3 we go. Let's still try out in front and make their way up to the now turn up in front already. So let me try out in front, then it's back to the 272 AK.
Go Matthew.
Go on, Maxie!
I think you're better off leaning in than sort of skidding.
Junior super class men to come out of the gate. One slip, the pedals will come out of the gate. Almost first set, it's Joel rolls in the second set. Around the turn of the order we go. As they make their way up to the second quarter, we get the numbers today. That's all 230 out in front, so 230. We've got some Spreckling out in front, followed by the 445. We go to Joe. Open there as they make their way down the third grade. Still Spreckling out in front, they pop their way down through into the final corner. Rider number 1 here, the triple third heat, the drink super class men, so Spreckling out in front, that's from Preston. Rider the top third, then back to the 125. That's the same deal.
It's going to be Desiree looking like he's going to get the best of that. No, the Rufus. Desiree right there. We've got Cody Jag and Ezra Lavelle in the mix as well. It is going to be the 33 of Taya Rufus with her Desiree this stage as they go along. The radiation race, I believe it's called. Taya. Looks like Taya will take this one higher. That will be Desiree.
It's like switch. They're just keeping you in the face. Why is it too gay? Someone just didn't decide to ride.
Second heat to the set right there, super class two, and as they go down the first straight we go. I'm going to the first set of rolls. Who goes in front of us? Now we'll just start from Sakabara as we come out of turn number 1. They've come the second straight there, here we go. We've got Sakabara out, so we'll get the rest as they come towards us. The Sakabara, then it's back to Isabella. And we go around the turn number 2, hit down the first straight we go. That spreads the field out already to Sakabara out in front. As we come down the final corner, it's 400 Sakabara, then it's going to be 3 out in front. Down the top two to make their way down to the final line stage. Red light here as they make their way down over the first set of rolls into the second one. Here we go. Down into the
20J.
Down towards the 2 got Andrew Culling comes back. They make their way up here. 17. But Andrew out in front. There's a move on the inside there. Make their way down the first straight.
If you come on in front of me,
They come out there, power up the second straight for number 34 out front. Jesse out front, then we go back to 100. Chris Allen out there, they make their way down that first straight. We go straight to the minor places in there. That's the 1, 2. Good and right, big front, still in there. Come around the final corner, into the 9. They come to the 33. Jesse out front, this one. Oh, quite a lot. Second place.
Also looking like we're back now, we do want our first rate of 35 over the hill. In the man with the access Marius and Lucas and Tim White is going to be him leading the stage. That big stage, we got up to 1600 and one, then we've got Jason Round sitting in that three spot as they get towards home. Go,
Second next to the 30 crossover will brought to you by Trent White. Yes, they go in the first straight. Going to go to 2 wide. There's number 1. That's the move to the inside. As they come out of turn number 1, we go to the bottom of the number 1. There's the number 1.
as the first one is coming into the
203. Second day ball, the good road side front ball and the Kingsley straight make their way down that third straight and then make their way down there. One will do the today. As they come out of the still Jake out in front, that's going to be Jake to Kingsley out in front, back to Jake forward to the top two.
yes. Step up.
Go for it. Nicole Thompson and Lawrence Patterson out there today. Again, in the best start, we go back to Patterson, number 2.
This next one, start the set call as you step up, coming into the second turn.
Go Nick! Go Nick!
Thompson will take this one home. Take a win for a first minor, followed by the Rowdy, and then Carla for 3.
Okay, the unfortunate round of the game, that's really still across the track fairly fast. And they make their way down that first straight, they're all spreading inside line, they cross their turn number 1. Here we go, inside line, outside, they power out of the corner, they come towards us. We'll get to number 34, looks like it's clear, stay out front, up, looking out front, followed by the people on the board, they will 1 in 30. That's excellent, as they come around turn number 2. As they power their way down there, they're going to come to turn number 3 we go towards 1. He's going to be out the front, gets the number 2. They come towards the finish line.
step down halfway through the second gate is when you call set. Does that make sense? Thank you, sir.
So we've got Jack's out in front, then back to Logan. This is for 9 boys now. They make it spread. We've got out front the first day we go. It's still the 1-8 play down in front though. Logan is back in third place. Got the 4-8 off Jar.
Alright, moving on now to the next race,
Okay, we've got the 9 boys still going. We've got Jack Reed out front, the 1 WA play on as they make their way down the first race.
Go, Charlie, go! Come on!
Jack out the front, does on Jack 25 line, the 326 on the outside of Nate, the Jack 25 off the road.
moving on to the fourth final go with 9 boys, 7:15 of Carter Dorman.
Come on, mate!
Boys at the make their way down the third straight. We've got Melody out in front, then back to Heath and Cody. And they go into the first one, they've already scored one. Let's give them Cody out front, 2-8 on the plate. He's moved away from the rest of the match. He comes towards the line. He's got the afterburners off. So it's just going to be Brody now. We're going to go at 293 at least. And then Cody right on the line.
Come on, Jackson! Hey, Jackson!
Come on, Jackson!
Go, Jackson! Yes, Jackson!
Who's going to hold on the second place? It's going to be Jackson at this stage. Jackson in second place. Then it's back to the 8A of Philly.
Come on, Nick,
Okay, the 10 boys is released number 5 of 5 for them. That's Raven and W7 out in front. They make their way down that first straight. Still on out the front. So let's do a W7 Jaden. He's going to cut the line. So it's going to be Jaden on the line. Then go back to Nate. Second place for the USA. On June is third. Number 2, 11 boys, there comes Wilson, Jackie out in front, then we go back to the 801 of Aiden, another top 2, so Jackie and Aiden as they make their way around. Number 2 head down the first straight, 30 still there, 4 out of the next Jackie out in front, and they go Aiden to go. Jackie's got the lead, so back to Aiden. Oh, but quite on line there with a Lucas as well.
He got a bit of a
Boys. Heat number 4, Paul as it comes to over down that 30 grade school. Cooper out comes Deacon right behind him. As he comes around the final corner, head towards underway. They just picking up as we go on the nose. First school, Cooper out comes and comes from the second place. Cooper out front. There's going to be the 5 in there. It's going to be Gillamar. Gillamar got the second and back to Deacon in third.
12 points, first day, this is going to be the 2A of Kate Maxwell getting the rest of that down. The 4B goes in over 2 hours and it's going down. It'll be on the 27 and Kelly Girl. First starts out blocking around the 15 and so it's going to be the 2A of Maxwell. It's got 5
Boys, as they come around the corner, as they go down the second straight there. So still SA playing up lots of money through here. As they come around the corner, still getting to the line. This is the 4 make their way down there. The 4 of the current 1, 3 in right now. A Isaac in second place.
This is the second day of 12 boys and Harry Rowland from the Castle Hilltop. We're going to be out the same look at the rest of that first grade. We've got
Yeah, these are the 4 boys that make the last jump into turn number 3 there for 254. Derby Jet jumping in there. Then it's back to the number 4. As we make our way down the third straight, we go. We'll get out the front. As we make our way down the follow point, get the school away. The ladies on the line, takes back into the front. Look at the number 2 in school 101 out front. So Realize on the hold on the second. We'll receive that from Grant Cotton in the third place. Okay, the 13 boys continue to go over out front and back to Billy. As they go down the third place in the line, 1 or 2. Already, so he's Oliver out in front of Oliver. Then it's going to go back to Billy. The third place on the line is just going to be Joshua. The 30 boys, they come towards the 55 out in front. It's Deegan out in front, and it's back to the 15 for Kenneth. Then we go back to the 226 and Jacob. As they make their way down that third straight, they're trying to find the right line, trying to get the pace. They're around the front of the 20 to go. Who's going to get there? It's going to be Deegan at this stage. Deegan's going to hold on to this one. Back to Kenneth. Right along the 226 and Jacob.
The battle between Nat Moxie and Sam Grimshaw, radio play. Moxie on the inside, down on the outside, look at that, taking that front radio. Leaping at it, going out, takes all the way down, Moxie and down. Moxie takes the winner where he was back, and the one for Jacobs in there, that's going to be taking that hold.
It's number 12, the 14 boys over the game, they come to turn up, I think it's a local ball on the inside, we'll get up against young Jacob again as they come up the second straight end. Jacob brings out the front back to the 30. Bailey, they stop there, then go back to the 5, 6, 7 of Trent. Down the first row we go, still the local boys. Hunt down here, coming back to the right again. To the final quarter we go. Let's take it this stage. Down to the final quarter, we're going to head towards home. The race stop for the second place. First going to be David, going to hold on this one. Who's going to get the second place? It's the first David, holding on. Got 5, 6, 7, and Frank just in there.
What is the box?
The gate started too quick. I wasn't even...
25 to 29, so we've got Jeremy Adams out the front, then back to Nathan Van der Hooven, then the 57 of Vincent Van der Hooven, then Brett Harvey. As they make their way down the first straight towards the finish line, we go with out in front of Jeremy Adams is on the 5 he's in the hole on this one. Then back to the 1-2 of Nathan Van der Hooven, 57 of Benjamin Van der Hooven, and the 441 of Brett Harvey.
All right, this is your 30 to 34 men from
Out in front is the 35 to 39 minutes, they come their way down the first one. As they make their way to the finish line, we go out in front though, it's the triple one. It's the triple one, and work out in front, right behind the 302 of Mark and the 108 of Jeffrey.
35 to 39 men, second grade, what about 1.
What is that little box, Keely, if you can hear me?
Away from the 801 of Illick, and the 18 is David Cullen. Then we go back to the 34 of Dan Raybold with Leo Lorenzen doing a great job in there. Also, they were your 35 to 39 men.
I see it on my viewfinder, I've got no idea what it is. Yeah, it's just a little white box, like a stop, like a little stop right up the top in the middle. And I've kind of pressed my display and...
Oh, no, yes, Hunter Hay. His name right. So just a reminder while we're having this little break, Hunter Hay needs to make sure he makes his way to scoring with your bike. Hunter Hay.
Yeah.
Is that what you're up to?
Right, yeah. Oh, okay, up the top, yep.
Oh, they're not going to come and see you now, are they? They're going to come and tell you, I reckon.
Heat number 1 for the 40 to 44 men. Out of the gate we go. We've got 3 riders as they make their way down the first straight. We'll sort out who's who in the zoo here in a moment. Round turn number 1 we go. They come up towards us. Let's get some numbers. So it's the 4. It's the 415 out in front. Starts Seaton out in front. Then it's back to Simon. And the 131 of Robert. But down out in front though, it's Seaton at this stage as they make their way down that third straight round the final corner. They've spread themselves out far and wide in this one. As they come down to the finish stage, it's going to be the 415 of Seaton. Then it's going to go back to the 85 of Simon. And in third position, we're going to get the 131 of Robert.
All right, second gate of your 40 to 44 men. It is going to be Brad Hannes out there leading this one. Corey Stafford, Mr. DK, sitting in there for the 2. Then we've got Jonathan Carr, was in the 3 spot, although he may have come up and taken that 2. It is going to be Hannes, though, still leading this one. Looks like Carr may be in the 2 spot now. So Hannes, Carr, Stafford, they'll be your top 3.
Okay, we keep going with the 40 to 44 men as we come round turn number 3. It's Luke Cristiano out in front as they make their way down that third straight. In the third position, we've got Mark Fuge in there also. As we come round the final corner, head towards home, it's the Sun Rider Luke Cristiano. Head towards home on the 799, but the race is on for the minor placings. Who's going to get it? The 93 at this stage, so it's Mark Fuge, and then it's back to Shane Whitby.
All right, we move along to our first gate of 45 to 49 men. Too many numbers. Lee Ellis is in the number 1 spot. Then we go back to Matthew French sitting in there for 2. We've got Stephen Dale, Alistair Della, and Jason O'Hara in the mix for this one as well. But it looks as though it will be Lee Ellis. He has won this one from Go to Woe. He'll take this one home. The 89 of French. Then we go back to the 254 of Alistair Della.
So we continue with this is heat number 2 for the 45 to 49. So it's Grant Hines out in front as we make it. Whoa! We've got 2 off to the side of the track on the rodeo straight. It's down now, down to 3. So first, second and third as they make their way down to the finish line. Out in front though, it's the 246. I think it is the 246. So it's Grant. Then back to the 327 of Shane and the 4 WA of Anthony.
All right, we've now got our first and only gate of 50 to 54 men. It was the 2SA. That's Noel Adams. He's the one leading them along Rodeo Straight there. We go back to the 12 of Dean Nash. He was up there as well. And the 1T of Paul Emerton. Let's see if that's the way they finish. It is going to be a nice ride there from the 2SA. Yeah, so same order. Noel Adams, Dean Nash. And then we go back to Paul Emerton. The other riders in there. Jason Eason, Brian Dunn and Anino Vaccarella.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, guys?
55 to 59 men as they come out of the gate. They swoop across to the inside. I think it's Basie, one of the local riders out in front of this stage. He's been swooped around the outside. We'll get some numbers. But no, it's Andrew out in front. Oh, it's going to go 2 wide as we come up the step up. Nearly 3 wide, but on the inside he's got the 1A plate. That's Jeffrey in front though. Andrew Basie in the 1V's dropping to the inside. That'll be Wayne Jolly, the trophy hunter. But Basie's fighting back. Here we go. Going to go 4 wide, nearly down the 3rd straight. As you come into the final corner, who's going to survive this one? As they come round the final corner, here we go. It's Wayne Jolly's in there, Andrew Bays, but out in front though it's the 1A plate of Jeffrey Vales as we come to the line. So it's going to be Jeffrey, Wayne, the 707 on the line of Brad J.
It's the first of 3 gates of our 8 girls. How good is it to see so many of our 8 girls out and about today, doing a great job. So they will have semi-finals later on, but it is going to be the 1 ACT of Sierra Gibson doing it nicely there. We've got the 3N. All of these ladies have plated bikes on, which is very exciting to see. The 3N of Scarlett Wilson. Then we go back to the 6Q. That's going to be Ella Moss. We've also got Charlotte Simcock, Chloe Eakin and Ellie Thompson. But it is going to be a nice ride from the Canberra rider, Sierra Gibson. She'll take the win away from the 3N, Scarlett. Then we go back to the 6Q of Chloe.
Heat number 2 of the 8 girls are already down to turn number 3 at this stage, but it's the W3 on the plate. So it's Indy Erich out in front. So as they come towards the finish line, so it's Indy at this stage. She's going to power away from the pack, and we'll get some other numbers. I think it's Esther in there, so it's going to be Esther in 2nd place. Then we go back to the 2 WA of Drew.
Our 3rd and final gate of our 8 girls, it's the 1 WA. That's going to be Lacey Robinson. Back in there for 2, that's going to be the 1V of Harla Sinclair. Then we go back to the 2 SA of Hallie Wensky. What a great spread of states we have in this one. But it is going to be the Western Australian, Lacey Robinson. She'll take a very comfortable win for this one. Then we go back to Sinclair, and I think it's still Wensky in there.
Okay, the first heat of the 9 girls, they make their way down the 3rd straight. It's Miller Wretch at this stage, and then it's Caden Andrew in 2nd place. As we go down round the final corner, head towards home though, it's still the 1V of Miller out in front. It's going to be Miller as we come towards the line. So it's going to be Miller, and then the 2nd place is going to be held by the 31 of Chloe, and then back to the 23 of Cadence.
All right, nice tight racing for our 2nd gate of 9 girls. It was Kenzie Daly who just had a nose in front, but the 1 WA of Savannah Robinson was right there with her, as was the 7A of Winter Bradshaw. So let's see how they spread themselves out in that rodeo straight. It is going to be the 13 of Kenzie, very close in there for 2, but the 1 WA take it, that's Savannah Robertson.
Down the 3rd straight we go for heat number 1 for the 10 girls. It's Alicia out in front, then it's going to go back to Miller and then Sierra as they make their way around the final corner, head towards home though. It's Alicia at this stage on the 999. Then we go back to the 2nd place of Miller on the 30. It's going to be tight on the line, but it is going to be Alicia, then back to Miller. And 513 of Clara or Sierra, very tight.
All right, we move along to our 2nd gate of 10 girls. It was Paige Cole from the Canberra BMX Club getting the best of that start. The 2 ACT of Tia Gibson, also from Canberra, in there for 2. Then we go back to the 99 of Grace Felding in there for 3. So that's the way they'll finish. Paige takes the win away from Tia, and the 5A comes up. That's going to be Ivy Rowlands for 3.
We've got some action happening down the first straight. This is the 11 girls as we make our way around the final corner, head towards home. We'll get our winner in this one as they come towards the line. It is going to be the 1 WA plate of Amelia in that one. Amelia Reid, she held on to that one, then back to the 1A of Ivy.
All right, as riders are plenty. Rodeo Straight is bucking them off left, front and centre, as is the first berm, but it is the second gate of 11 girls just finishing off now, and it's the 2V. The 2V takes this one home. That is Jacqueline Waters. Let's see who else missed that carnage. It was the 500 of Indy Woolley who was in the 2 spot, but let's see who it is now. Looks like it's going to be the 999. That is Ali Mannion with the 112 in there. That was Elise Howland. We also had Chelsea Tuck finishing well. We do need Hudson Hay though. Hudson Hay, you are required at scoring. Hudson Hay.
Finishing this race.
So Hudson Hay and Lee Ellis are needed at scoring, which is the black commentary area. Lee Ellis and Hudson Hay.
Lee Ellis, can you come down to the scoring hut, please? Lee Ellis, down to the scoring hut, please.
And Hunter, was it the...
Okay, here we go, the 12 girls out of the gate. This is race 73. This is the first heat for the 12 girls. As they come into turn number 1, we go. As they come towards us up the second straight, we go. We're out in front, though. It's the 66. That'll be Talia Broomhall out in front. Then back to the one end, right behind which Georgia in there. Oh, Stella Magnion's made a move on the inside. The top two riders are the locals here as they make their way down that third straight. Into the final corner we go. There's still Talia Broomhall. Stella Magnion's hard on a hammer. It's a local grudge match out in front. They're going to go side by side. Who's going to get on the line? Talia Broomhall this stage. So it's going to be Talia. Back to Stella. Back to the one end of Georgia.
Second gate of your 12 girls out and about, and it is the Northern Territory rider, Taylor Buggany, leading this one along away from Tilly Guy sitting in there for 2 and Molly Williamson rounding out your 3. Then we go back to Ruby Haywood and Mackenzie Degnan also in the mix, but it is going to be a great ride. Oh, look at the finish. Tilly takes it away from Taylor and Williamson.
Still need Hay Hunter up.
As the 13 girls go down that third straight, we'll get some numbers as they come around the final corner. It's Amy Bracken's in there. I think it's Amy out in front. It's a 1A, sorry, it's a 1A. So it's Holly Ann out in front. So it's Holly Ann, then it's back to the 1WA of Danielle.
All right, we still need Hunter Hay. If Hunter Hay's parents can hear, or Hunter himself, or someone who knows Hunter, he is needed in scoring. Hunter Hay. This is your 13 girls, second gate, finishing their lap right now, and it is going to be a nice ride from the World 3, Stephanie Alexander, but the 4A of Juliana was not too far off.
14 girls round the turn number 3 we go. That's Alicia out in front, then it's back to Skylar in second place. They pump their way down that third straight. Then in the third position, we'll miss the number on that one anyway. We're front leaders as we make towards the finish line. It's Alicia out in front. It's Alicia, then it's back to Skylar. Then it's back to the 3A plate of Ashlyn.
All right, as our 14 girls hit the rodeo straight, we do need Steve Daly. Your transponder has been found on track or somewhere around the place. Steve Daly, head to scoring for your transponder. This is Jasmine Standish in the bright pink gear. She's going to take a stylish win in there away from the 1A. That's going to be Milan Bradshaw.
15 girls, they make their way down the third straight we go. It's going to get fairly tight in the front. Look at this stage, but we've still got Charlie Guy out in front there as they make their way towards the finish line we go. Out in front, though, it is still the 53 of Charlie Guy, who's going to hold on a second, back to the 112 of Violet, and in the third position, the 96 of Lauren.
16 girls, gate 1, the 555 of Camille Jones doing it nicely along third straight there. We've got Violet Kirst-Morris sitting in there for 2 and Shelby Stewart sitting in there for 3. We've also got Annika Jeffcott, Ellie Harrison and Emily Bosch and Chloe Kirkland, but a nice ride from Jones. She'll take this one home away from Kirst-Morris and the 46 of Shelby Stewart.
16 girls, heat 2 for them as they make their way down the third straight, though. We've got Mia out in front. I think it's still Stephanie in second place. Around the final corner we go, head towards the finish line. But it's Mia at this stage. She's got the lead on the rest of them as they come towards the finish line. I think it's Ella now in the second place. So it's Ella in second, then back to the 27 of Stephanie.
17 to 24 women, just one gate of these ladies today, and it is Danica Pilmer doing it nicely at this stage with the 1WA on the plate. There's a lot of 1WAs doing very well today. We've got Eva Cross sitting in there for 2, Isabella Zirk in there as well, and Jessica Stewart rounding them out. It's going to be nice and close. Look at the finish. I'd say the 1WA of Pilmer just takes it.
30 to 34 women as we go around turn number 1. It's the 270 out in front of Rhonda. Then we go back to Ivana in second place. They make their way down the third straight we go. So it is Rhonda Arnold, then Ivana Singh in second place. As we go down around turn number 3, can Ivana make a move, or is Rhonda going to hold her out as they come towards the finish line? They're going to go side by side, pump for pump, handlebar to handlebar, crank for crank as we go on the line. 27 on the line. That was Ivana, got that one, then back to Rhonda.
All right, we move along to our 40 to 44 women. It's Fiona Langfeld from the Caboolture Club leading them along third straight. We've got Melissa Graham, she's from Pine River, sitting in there for 2. We go back to Katie Delosti in there for 3. We've also got Carla Meat and Wendy Harrison in the mix as well, but it's going to be a nice ride from the Caboolture rider. She'll take this one home. That is Fiona Langfeld away from Melissa Graham for 2.
Okay, we've dropped down a few age groups now. We've got the 6 Sprocket girls. As they come into turn number 1, they're sort of spreading themselves out across the track. As we'll get some numbers, they drop behind the little step up there. They come towards us. I think it's Evie out in front of the 102. It's Evie out in front. Then it's back to the 22 we go. That's Ellie in second place. Then we go back to our third place is the 149 of Eloise. As we go down the third straight, they're hanging on for the wild ride at this stage. Still Evie out in front, then it's back to Ella. The top 2 have really pulled away from the rest of the pack in this one. Into turn number 3 we go. It's still Evie out in front, but Ella's hard on her hammer as we go down towards the finish line. As they come up over the last couple of jumps, who's going to get to the finish line first this though? But it's going to be Evie at this stage, so it's going to be Evie on the line, then back to the 22 of Ellie.
All right, we have our 7 Sprocket girls, and what a flyer in the likes of Ida. That is Ida Ferguson doing a great job out there. A few bike lengths back, we've got Isabella Miller. We've also got Harmony O'Connor, Paige Pieper, Zali Thompson, Samira Yani, and Gisella Robertson. But it is going to be the little lady out there in the front. That is the 480. She's led it from the start, and she'll take a nice win. That's going to be Ida Ferguson. Close for 2-3, but it looks like the 99 of Samira comes up and takes the 2 away from Isabella Miller for 3.
Under 5 Sprockets, here we go. It's a 462 out and Vander out in front. Then it's back to the 123 of Lockie. Oh, we've got someone skipping a pedal there as they make their way down the third straight we go. So it's still Vander and Lockie, the top 2. We've got one down. We've got one stuck on the track as they make their way down that third straight. Round the final corner we go. The top 3 as they head towards the line. Who's going to get this one out in front though? That's the 462 of Vander out in front. So it's going to be Vander. Then it's going to be back to Lockie. And then back to George, the local rider.
All right, we've got our little under 5 Sprockets heading along second straight there. It was a very impressive first burn from Jax Moss. I should recognise this little rider from Toowoomba in there for 2. I believe it could have been the 705 of Lucas Smithton. Then we also had the 67, that was maybe Geordie Mason in there as well. We've got Isaiah Riley, William Ferguson, Carson Tuck and Caden Thompson in the mix as well. It's going to be nice and close there, but it looks like Moss will take it away from the 705 in there. Then we go back to the 67. So that was Jax Moss, Lucas Smithton and Geordie Mason.
6 Sprocket boys come up the second straight out in front. It's the 100 of Cody, 100X, and it's back to the 184 of Tate. Then we go back to 104 we go, which will be Hudson, the top 3. This is the 6 Sprocket boys. They make their way down that third straight, but out in front there is Cody on the 100X. As we make our way in that third and final corner, head towards home. They got the power to the medal in this one as they come around the final corner, head down the straight we go. It is Cody X on Cody on the 100X as they come towards the finish line. So it's going to be Cody's going to get this one, but the race is on between 104. Tate or Hudson will leave that one to the non-transponder.
We just need Chelsea Tuck from the 11 girls. Chelsea Tuck, we need you at the finish line. Chelsea Tuck. These are your 6 Sprocket boys heading along third, now into fourth. And it was the 324. That was Murphy Cooper. He went past commentary in the number 1 spot. In there for 2 was Max Matejko. And it is going to be a nice ride from Murphy away from Max. Then we go back to the 177 for 3. That is Aiden.
7 Sprocket boys come to turn 2. It's 415, then back to the 15. So it's Kai and Harrison. Then we go back to the 908 of Dwight as we go down that third straight. The front 2 are pushing hard as they make their way in that third and final corner. As they come towards the finish line, who's going to get the drive out of the corner? We'll get some numbers again, but it's going to be a drag race here. It's the 415 and the 15. So it's the Kai and Harrison. Harrison, Kai. Oh, we'll leave that between the judges, between Harrison and Kai on that one. Then we go back to the 908 of Dwight.
All right, heading along third straight now. We've got your first gate of 7 boys. It was a nice corner from the number 20. I think that was Ryan Williams. Very nice tight corner there. The 27 of Thomas Bland was in there for the 2, and then we had Reed Dean Oldfield sitting in there for the 3. We've also got Mason Andrew, Jarvis O'Shanahy, Sage Raptus and Callum Ritchie, but what a ride from the 20. That's Ryan Williams away from the 174 of Oldfield and Bland.
Okay, the 7 Sprocket boys are already down the third straight. It's the 416 of Irwin out in front. Then it's going to be Raff, then the young local guy of Landon. As we go around the final corner, head towards home we go. It's Irwin still out in front. So Irwin's on the 416. He's going to get the win in this one. Back to the 611 we go of Raff, and then the young boy, local boy of Landon.
Tell us if we need to change our timing a bit. All right, we're moving along now to our cruisers. Bit of a change of pace. Our sprockets all done and dusted. We've got the 1V followed by the 1WA. Great to see so many state plates. It's a little tricky to commentate sometimes, but very exciting to see these great riders who've ridden in their state titles and now battling it out here at the Australian titles in Launceston. It is going to be the 1V, I believe it is, still in front, jumping his way into the lead. That'll be Mason Park, followed by the 1WA. That was Kobe Robson, followed by Jack Reed.
Helps if I turn the button on the microphone. Out in front, this is the Cruiser 8 to 10 boys. So it's Ace out in front, then it's back to Nate. As they make their way down that third straight, we go into the final corner. It's still out in front, though. It's Ace Birchall at this stage, and it's back to Nate Winsky as they make their way to the finish line. This is the 8 to 10 boys Cruiser heat number 2. So it is the 453 of Ace, 326 of Nate, and then the 506 of Joey.
Into the second corner now. We've got your third and final gate of Cruiser boys. The 86 was the one in there for the 1. That was Luke Petroni. Then we went back to the 3N of Joby Degnan. We did lose one rider in the first corner there from this race, but out there in front it is going to be Petroni. Nice bit of styling up on the bright colours there. He'll take the win away from the 3N of Degnan. Then we go back to the 100. That's going to be Gerald Robinson Miller. And they were your 8 to 10 Cruiser boys. As we've just got our one fallen rider from that age group, just getting the assistance from our medics. We do appreciate our medics at these events. It's good to know our riders are in great hands.
Quick, but it's good fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have like a constant communication to say what's on camera. It's just
Gates down. This is the Cruiser 11 to 12 boys heat number 1. As they leave the gate, they're 3 wide as they go down there, and we're going to soon sort themselves as they go into turn number 1. We'll get some numbers as they come towards us here. They've got their heads down, pedalling hard. As we go down, here's the 293 out in front. That'll be Oliver out in front, then the 2WA Hard and his Hammer of Nate. We've got scraping the pedals still, but it's 293. That'll be Oliver out in front, then back to Nate. The top 2 as they make their way into the third and final corner. They head towards home. The heads are bobbling. The pace is picking up as we come towards the line. It's the 293. That's Oliver out in front. So it's Oliver Malajak, and then back to the 2WA of Nate Robinson.
Second gate of your 11 to 12 Cruisers. A nice bit of styling up there from our number 1 spot. That is Isaac Bays with the 1N on the plate. We go back to the 2V, 2 Victoria. That's going to be Chase Chiswell. They're your 2 front runners at the moment, but it's riders all over number 2's back tyre there. But as they head towards home, that is Isaac. He'll take the win. The 2V and the 285 battling it out. It's going to be the 285 of Tyler Habel, followed by Chiswell. He'll take the 3.
The first of the Cruiser, 13 to 14 boys. Here we go. Oh, we're jumping into turn number 1 already. We'll get some numbers very short as they head up towards us here in turn number 2 as we go. It's going to be the who out in front. That's the 5WA rider out in front. Then it's back to the 212 of Billy in there, and then it's back to Oliver Beams. But as we make our way down, no 2WA on the street. As we go around the final corner, it's the 2WA rider out in front as they come towards the finish straight. The top three riders is going to be the 5WA on that one. Then we go back to the 272 right on the line. There'll be Billy in there.
All right, moving along to our lovely ladies, our 15-16 Cruiser girls. It was 2N, I believe it was, of Lucinda Venables in that number 1 spot. We've also got Georgie Venables, Casey Kirkland, Stephanie Tompkins, Chloe Kirkland and Tara Fitzpatrick. So some sibling rivalry in this one, but it is going to be the 2-5-4 now. That's Georgie Venables will take the win away from Lucinda Venables, then the 1SA of Tara Fitzpatrick.
Cruiser 15-16 boys out in front. It's jumping Josh Jolly at this stage. Then it's back to the 138 of Benjamin Hendricks. As we go in the third and final corner, head towards home. The pace is definitely picked up here. So it's Josh Jolly out in front on the W4 plate bike there. And then it's back to the 138 we go. It's Benjamin Hendricks. And our third place rider will be number 13 of Jardin O'Neill.
All right, we move along to our 17-24 Cruiser men. It is the 73 in there of Jaden Seaton leading the chase. As he went past us, it was the 143 in there, or the 43 maybe, of Daniel Morris, and the 274 of Benjamin Tompkins. But it is going to be nice and tight to the line, but it will be the 73 of Jaden Seaton, followed by the 43 of Morris for 1-2.
Okay, the Cruiser 25-29, just keep going. We've got the 302 of Mark comes round in first place as we make our way down that third straight. Race 72 will be the last race. As they come round the final corner, as we sort ourselves out up here, as they come towards the finish line, we'll get some numbers once again. Here we go towards the finish line. So it is the 302 of Mark Fuller out in front, back to the 3A of Bailey Stewart, and then the 441 of Brett Harvey.
All right, styling their way up around a second berm. It is going to be your 40-44 men. It's the 17 of Shane Whitby from the Lake Macquarie Club doing it nicely. At this stage, we go back to Simon Cooper in there for 2. Then we've got the 4WA, that is Dean Thompson, rounding out the field. Just a bit of fun for these guys in this small moto, but it will be Whitby away from Cooper and Thompson.
Okay, the 40-44 men, heat number 2. Here we go. That's Leon Cranley out in front, then back to Jonathan Carr as they make their way down that first straight. We may have had a change of position in there. Got challenged there very tight with a 93 of Mark Fusion there. I think he's in third place, but our leader as they come towards the finish line, it is going to be the number 74 of Leon Cranley, then back to the 146 of Jonathan Carr.
45-49 minutes, the big 8 on the back. Ooh, 2SA. He takes a nice tight corner. That is Ross Stanger. He was, it's one light of GPS signal lost. He's off the track, but it is Scrammy. He looks like he'll hold on to this one, but watch out for the 2SA, Ross Stanger. He's fighting for this top spot. Look at him go. I think he's going to take it. Stanger away from Schrammy, and then we go 25, Edward Venables for 3.
This is the 50-54 men. They're racing hard and fast in this one as they make their way down the third straight. We go. There's a mixture of numbers in there as they make their way into the third corner. They're changing positions left, right and centre at the moment as we come towards the finish line. Who's going to be the one in front? Who's going to get it? It's going to be the number 12. Here we go. It is going to be Dean Nash. Is going to hold on to this one. Back to the 1V of Jason, the 44 of Greg.
All right, coming into our second berm now. We've got our Cruiser men, 55-59, and it's the 2A. That is Gregory Vallis who leads the chase at this stage. We go back to the 41 of Brett Masterfield. Then we had the 2NT of Michael Smith. We've also got Brad Bellett and Graham Rogers in the mix for this one. But as they turn the afterburners off, saving the legs, it looks like it will be Gregory Vallis. 2A, he'll take this one home. Then we go back to the 41. That's going to be Masterfield away from the 2NT of Smith.
Okay, the Cruiser 8-10 girls. We already lost one on the first corner. We're out in front though. We've got Dusty at this stage, and it's back to Lacey. It could be Avery. I'm sorry, missed the number. As we go down that third straight though, out in front though, it's Dusty. She's cleared away from the pack in this one. She's got a clean set of heels as we come towards the line. So it's going to be Dusty's going to hold on to this one. Then we go back to second place. It's the 1WA. It's Avery in second place. Then it's back to the 7A of Ivy.
All right, gate drops are now 11 to 12 girls cruisers. It is going to be a great, powerful start there from Molly Williamson out of lane 7. We go back to Audrey Gard in there for 2. We've also got Mackenzie Degnan, Chelsea Tuck and Georgia Smale, but it is Williamson away from Gard. The 2 SEQ riders at this stage. Then we go back to the 3 of Georgia Smale as they head their way along 3rd straight. Nice and comfortable. The girls look in a nice single file there, but it is going to be Molly Williamson. So Williamson will take a very comfortable win for this one away from Audrey Gard in there for 2. And it looks like Smale may just hold on to the 3.
Okay, the cruiser 17 to 24 women. Here we go into turn number 3. That's Nicole Thompson out in front. Then it's back to Danica Pilmer as they go down that 3rd straight. It's only 4 riders in this one, but they're pushing hard. This is the cruiser 17 to 24 women into the final corner. Still Nicole out in front. Then it's back to Danica. As we make our way along, it is going to be Nicole, Danica, and then our 3rd place rider, the 216 of Cara.
Moving along now, 2nd race of this moto, so all riders should be well and truly getting ready for moto number 2. It is the 1Q machine. That is going to be Natalie Eakin. She leads about the cruiser 35 to 39 women away from the 17 of Courtney Whitby, who's in there for 2. Then the 1V, that's Stephanie Park, is in there for 3. We've also got Casey Ludman in the mix as well, but it is going to be the 1Q from the Atherton BMX Club. That is Natalie Eakin. She'll take this one home. Close in there for 2. That's going to be the 17 of Whitby.
Cruiser 40 to 44 women already coming down the 2nd straight. It's Lorraine Cavison out in front. It's not. It's the 2Q out in front. There was a change. So it's Leanne Vanderhoeven and Lorraine. They're going to go side by side down the 3rd straight. As we come our way up into turn number 3 we go. So it's still, I think it's Lorraine out in front. No, Lorraine's still in the 2nd place. So it is Leanne. The 2 with 2s on the plates as we go 2Q and 2A as towards the line. Who's going to have the legs on this one? Oh, I think Lorraine may have got that one on the line, then back to Leanne and the 229 of Melissa.
All right, officials who are changing over from Moto 1 and 2, so all Moto 2 officials, we need you guys in place. We're just about to get started with Moto number 2, so if you're officialing and you're not in your position yet, please get there now. Thank Launceston.
Apparently it is. That was yesterday. No, That was some time ago, but anyway.
They nickname it Lonnie. That's a good way to remember
Lonnie?
it. So for us non-Tasmanians, let's just call it Lonnie.
Lonnie. Okay.
Sounds very Australian, doesn't it?
It
Lonnie?
does, especially if you say it slowly. In the meantime, Alex, there's been some great action for Moto number 1. I'm looking forward to see where it goes for Moto number 2 in our National Series round today.
Yeah, it certainly has been a lot of action, and it's great to have you up in commentary, Tony. It was really great to have so many wonderful commentators put their hand up to help out. It's always good to have some different voices up here.
Different or strange?
Yeah, however you like to interpret it.
I don't know about
Tony.
that wonderful word, but, you know, we'll have a go.
We do appreciate you, though, and looking forward to a great Moto number 2.
And it looks like we've got our mini-wheelers just about ready to rumble as they... Oh, it's that tabletop. It catches everybody out, even the mini-wheelers.
Yeah, it's been a nasty one. They call that the rodeo straight. So you should be good with commentating that one. I heard you've got a bit of a rodeo background, Tony.
Had a beard, slide your hand in the bull rope, pull it up tight and hold on for 8 seconds.
I look forward to hearing some of those one-liners during our races today.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of leg either side and mine in the middle.
Shout out for a couple of mini wheelers if we've got them as well.
So we are missing a couple of our mini wheelers. So mini wheelers, can I get you out onto the track right now, please? Any of the mini wheelers, we need you on track right now, please. So we are still missing a couple of mini wheelers.
All right, I've actually also been told that the official Nationals merchandise is available in Pro Shop Alley. So
don't tell anyone.
We've already got our shirts, Tony.
Oh, do we? Cool,
Yes.
That's great.
So our shirts, we'll be proudly wearing our shirts in commentary tomorrow. We've got a good sized team coming for tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. So head on over and grab your shirts and hats. I'm not exactly sure what else is there, but go check it out. There's also some great pro shops in there. Let's get in there and support them also.
There's actually some great hoodies down there, Alex. So for those of you from Queensland like me that hasn't seen a winter for the
100%.
last 15 years, you might get down there and grab yourself something warm.
Yeah, they're
for
always lovely and warm too. So
Definitely.
it's nice, beautiful, perfect weather here right now. But I can assure you, us Queenslanders are going to need our jumpers on in a couple of hours.
I've already got the long sleeves on. So we got our mini wheelers out and about, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we got the 12 machiner, Harry Bland. He's got the lead at the moment as he nails it round turn number 1. We'll pick them up as they come down that final straightaway. It is Harry out the front at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. We'll pick up our second place rider as we get a number. Oh, actually, it's a 1-3-2. Sorry, that's Jackson Bolch. So Jackson stands on the pegs and winds it across the line. So that's a good run there for Jackson. The 1-1-6 cranking on through. That's Lincoln. So big shout out for Lincoln as he makes his way down the line. And our mini wheelers smiles for miles as they make it down the final straightaway. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, cast your eyes to the start hill. We should have our junior superclass women just about ready to be locked and loaded.
I think they might have a rerun from the last one. I've heard a bit of chatter about them coming. It's really hard to listen to this one where I was here they come now.
Yeah, that's fine. So 72.
Yep.
All right, so we just have to start off this moto, we just have a rerun from the previous moto. So just had a couple of crashes that these ladies had to navigate around. So we are going to be rerunning the 11 girls, moto number 1, and then we'll be moving on. I can see our lovely superclass riders looking pumped and full of energy. Aren't you, junior superclass? Show me your energy, junior superclass. They're ignoring us.
Definitely. Oh, there's not much energy there, one or the other.
Well, they're all very nervous. It's high stakes here at the round 6 of the National Series at Launceston.
Sure it's not Shepparton?
I'm glad I didn't say that.
Yeah, well, I did, first up.
Whoops.
Straight up, kick me out, send me home.
So, yes, we do have our junior superclass women getting locked and loaded, but we have this rerun. All right, so these are your 11 girls from moto number 1. A great start from the Australian colours there. We've got Georgie Smale, Macy Fletcher, Chelsea Tuck, Jacqueline Waters, Elise Holland, Audrey Gard, Ali Mannion and Indy Woolley. So those Aussie colours are leading the chase along second straight. That is going to be the 2V, followed by the 46. That is Audrey Gard in there for 2, but it's Jacqueline Waters, the one they're chasing. Audrey Gard goes in there for 2, then the 3N. That's going to be Macy Fletcher in third wheel at the moment as they head their way towards the final straight. So having to rerun's not always the best thing in the world, but these ladies doing a great job of it. So this is going to be Jacqueline from the Knox BMX Club. She'll take the win away from Audrey Gard for 2. Then we go back to the 3N. That's going to be Macy Fletcher. And the 6N will go across in there for 4. That was Georgie Smale.
In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, cast your eyes to the start hill. We do have our junior superclass women locked and loaded. So there will be a short timing delay.
There's a few on some of the classes, but not many. I haven't been told of any others.
Okay.
That's a good thing. I probably should check for future days. We've been asked to make up some time.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we do have a small delay in proceedings at the moment. West, we've got our junior superclass women. So I see Shred Bike Care, one of our great sponsors for today's name on the sheet, superclass men. I also see a great big display out the front there in front of Ultimate BMX. So it's good to see Shred Bike Care stepping up to support some of our events. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, all weekend we will talk about the sponsors, and of course sponsors at events like this allow it to happen. So if you do get the chance to support any of the supporters of the Launceston BMX Club while you're down here, please do so. There's lots of us have travelled from a long way away. So if you get a chance to throw a few dollars the way of any of our sponsors whilst you're here in beautiful sunny Launceston, then please do, because without them we don't have events such as this fantastic event here today, being round 6 of the AusCycling BMX National Series.
Yeah, head on over to the canteen as well. It's always good to support the local clubs. 28 years since Launceston has had an Australian titles, Tony, so it's a huge thing for them. They've done a wonderful job, and we all know what it's like to be part of a committee running any event, let alone one of this magnitude. So head on over and support the canteen with their beautiful food.
And I see there's also some raffles over there, which I believe is the local club, so be sure to throw them a few dollars and support them. Gate smash down by a junior superclass women. It looks like a great crack from about lane number 6 for Violet as they run down to turn number 1. It is going to be Violet, and easy squeezy out of turn number 1. That'll be a run there for Charlie Guy and Violet Ducto as they run down into turn number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, that's opened the field right up. It's allowed the 112 machine there of Violet Ducto to drop back to second place. We got a great run for Abby Asmus as she slides into about 2 or 3. She's back in third now. We've got Charlie Guy back in about 4, but we'll take our leader as she goes to the line. It will be the 51-plater machine of Imogen Healy with a great run for the young ladies in junior superclass women. Great race.
Charlie Guy won the last one.
Yeah.
You know, I think she was got 5th there. That's
Easy
great.
squeezy.
I love it when they do that. Like only one gated them, but that's
Yeah.
nice.
Have a go.
Yeah.
All right, so as we just make sure our scoring is all working well, we're moving along to our junior superclass men. 3 gates.
I'm out of this one, but look at it. It's not a full gate up there.
That's not.
So not quite a full gate according to my sheet, but I will catch their numbers as they come around. This should be the first gate of your junior superclass men. Always a hotly contested age category at any level, but it is going to be the 198, followed by the 272 and the 139. So that's the 198 of Trey Tuffin. He's going to lead the boys along third straight there. We go back to, I think that might have been AJ Donald sitting in there for 2. Then we had the 139 in there for the 3. So that's the way they'll finish. The rider in there for 4. That's going to be the 56, doing a great job there.
Next rack, a junior superclass men are off the gate. I tell you what, smash it down out of the middle of the pack as they run down the first straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Lincoln Bodfield in a good position as they come out of it as well, but we'll pick them up down the second straightaway. It will be the 445 machine of Jai Copeland that will lead them out of turn number 1. We're in the ECI colour today as they fire down the third straightaway. It's a rocking and rolling ride down into turn number 3. It is all Jai Copeland's race at the moment, though, as we pick him up. We're not sure who's in 2 there, but we do have Jack Young in 3, but it'll be Jai Copeland that goes to the line. The 75 machine of Sammy O'Grady may have just snuck it there on the line for the win.
Mine are all mixed up. I've got Cody Manganaro in this one, but I didn't have hardly any of them. Cody's in this one. I had numbers I didn't know.
You're right.
All right, we're moving along now to our junior superclass. This should be the final gate of these guys. I think I could be looking at the wrong moto. So
we got Preston Murray out the front at the moment. It looks like Cody Mandingo in there for 2 as they run down to turn number 2, ladies and gentlemen. It is Preston out the front at the moment. We got Manganaro. Looks like a big slip up the inside from the 26 machine of Reese Cole, I believe that is, or the 1W machine, sorry, as they run down across the line. But it will be a good run there for Preston Murray.
No, I had the wrong. I had moto 1s for that.
You're right.
Thank you.
Just fluked it on you a couple. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with the Shred Bike Care Superclass women, and it's a great run down the first straightaway. It looks like Desiree Barnes, Saya Sakukibara and Taya Rufus. It is going to be Cyclone Saya that fights down the second straightaway with a great lead from Barnes. We got Ruthless Rufus in there for 3 as our ladies charge through the second turn down the third straightaway. It is going to be Saya Sakukibara who's going to lead them through that final turn and head for home. Looking great, and it's great to see you back on track, Saya, as they run down to the line. It will be Saya Sakukibara that takes the win, Desiree Barnes for 2 and Taya Rufus for 3.
Second gate now of your Superclass women, brought to you by Shred Bike Care. Looks like it was a great start from the crisp colours there. That's going to be Isabella Schramm. We've got Gemma Thomas, Kobe Stagg and Kessia Seville also in the mix, but it is the crisp colours. Getting a little wobbly, but holding on to that one with Gemma Thomas in there for 2. Then we go back to Kessia in there for the 3 and Kobe for 4. It is going to be a bit of a drag race between Bella and Gemma along second straight there. Let's see what happens as they head to the finishing stripe. It is at the moment still Bella Schramm doing it nicely. Gemma's close there. Oh, Gemma's going to take it away from Bella. Then we go back to Kessia and Kobe.
It's our Superclass men. We had a move on the gate there from Aidan Nemeth. It is going to be Frieswick as they fire down to turn number 1. It looks like Corey's got himself the whole shot in the haul down the first straightaway. It is going to be Corey Frieswick that fires it up down the second straightaway. He's got Dylan Bennett's in there for 2. But I tell you what, it's anyone's for 3 as they nail it out of turn number 2. We do have Andy Hughes in the mix there for 3 now as he looks down the inside. He's not going to make that one stick. It is going to be Frieswick that looks like he's got it on his own terms, although he's getting thrown everything at it. The 151 machine there of Dylan Bennett's for 2 and Andy Hughes rounding out the 3.
A few dropping out.
Yeah.
Saving themselves nicely.
There's a lot missing out of here. Ashton WC's gone.
Second gate of your Superclass man. So a few riders down from our sheet, but it is going to be the rider in the centre. I think that is Hayden Fletcher getting the whole shot. Jesse Asmus goes with him. Then we go back to Alex Cameron in there as well as the 41. That's going to be Jai Moon as well. But Jesse Asmus now takes command of this one. I think a lot of these guys just treating today as a bit of a warm-up for the main event tomorrow. But it is going to be Jesse Asmus. He'll take this one home in there for 2. So it's the 333 following the 33 for 1-2. Then we go back to Jai Moon and Hayden Fletcher.
Our gates down on racing, ladies and gentlemen, for our Superclass men. It's a good run out of lane number 1 for Matty Kriveskis. He's got Bodie Turner right beside him into turn number 1. It looks like Matty Kay's got a handlebar in front, but I tell you what, Bodie Turner's shopping for a better spot down the inside into turn number 2. It is going to be Matty Kay out the front. We do have Turner in there for 2. We got the 462 machine of Max Cairns on the outside into turn number 3. Turner's still shopping for a better spot, but Maxie Cairns goes around the outside. Let's see how he goes to the line. They'll go side by side. It'll be Max Cairns that takes the win narrowly from Matty Kay. Bodie for 3.
So this is the 4th and final gate for your Shred Bike Care Superclass man. Looks like it could be the young gun getting the best of it. That looks like Josh Jolly. All those beautiful colours out there in the number 1 spot. The 2 Rad Riders also looking very colourful. That's TJ Asmus sitting in about 3rd wheel. Wade Turner sits in there for the 2 though. So it's Jolly, Turner, Asmus there, top 3 at this stage. Also got Howarth, Fitzpatrick, Clark and Corn. But it is going to be Josh Jolly for the win. In there for 2, that'll be Turner, Asmus. Then we go back to the 622 of Joel Clark taking 4.
It's the first of our 30-plus open wheel off the gate. It's a good run for Jake McKenzie as he fires down the first straightaway. They're trying to go with him. It looks like Josh Nash in a commanding second position at the moment. Marius in there for about 3. Darren James has actually slid into that 3 spot. It will be the 793 machine of Jake McKenzie that leads them out of turn number 2. Looks like we've got Josh Nash still holding on for 3 at the moment as they nail it down into that final turn. It is going to still be the 793 machine of Jake, who holds onto it. Josh in there for 2, and it looks like we'll go through with the 31 machine of Owen Douglas winding out the 3. Darren James for 4.
All right, this is now the second gate of your 30-plus open wheel male. We have Ashley Johns, Jake Hall, Tim Morris and Ryan Bice in the mix for this one. So nice and tight between our 2 front runners. The rider on the inside, that's going to be Ashley Johns. And then we've got the 203. That is Jake Hall in there for the 2, not too far off. Then we go back to Ryan Bice and Tim Morris. But at this stage, it looks like it's still going to be Ashley Johns who will hold on to this one as they spread themselves out a bit along the final straight. So Ashley Johns for the win. Jake Hall still in there for 2. Then we go back to Ryan Bice and Tim Morris rounding them out.
Our 30-plus open wheel ladies crack it off the gate. It looks like Nicole Thompson may have the whole shot as they run down to the first turn. We got Lauren Cavison in there for 2 with Carla. We're winding out the 3 as our ladies make their way round turn number 1 and down the second straightaway. It will be the 21 machine, and Nicole Thompson in the lead. We got the 2A machine of Lauren Cavison in there for 2 as our ladies make their way down the rodeo straight. It's leg either side, mind in the middle, and hold on for the ride as they make their way down to turn number 3. We'll pick them up down that final straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. It is a 21 machine and Nicole Thompson. She'll take it to the line and hold on to it in front of Loren Cavison and Carla winding out the 3. How do we pronounce Carla's surname? Metti?
Oh, I've been saying Liv, but it doesn't sound right. I'm thinking something else.
I don't know.
All right, according to the sheets, we have a full gate of 8 boys, and it looks like they're all out there. Our 2 New South Wales jerseys getting a great start. That is Ryder Batten and Finley Powter, the 1N and the 3N. So it is the 1N in command. That is Ryder, but the 3N of Finley very close in there for 2. Then we go back to George Hardy sitting in there for 3, and Duke Kirkemeyer. He's in the 4th wheel at the moment. We've also got Loftus, Dorman, Rowbottom and Illick. These are your 8 boys, but as they spin their way towards home, it is going to be our 2 New South Wales riders taking 1, 2. That is Ryder Batten for the 1 and Finley Powder for 2. George Hardy, he goes across for 3.
We'll pick up our next track of 8 boys. We got the 1SA of Oliver Mace out the front. We got the 333 machine in there. That'll obviously be Fabian, I believe, as they make their way down the second straightaway. We'll pick them up out of the final turn as they turn and head for home. It is going to be the 1SA machine of Oliver Mace. It looks like he's got this one covered as they go to the line. It will be the 4SA machine right next to him. Of course, that's Ethan Fenton.
All right, moving along now, we are at our 8 boys, 3rd gate. Great to see so many of these little guys out and about. It is going to be Ryan Sharkey who came across in first in front of us. Then we went back to Anderson Ritchie from the Frankston BMX Club, and we had Lincoln Edge sitting in the 3 spot. So nice finish to the line. That is going to be the 2 of SA. That's Ryan Sharkey.
We'll pick up our next rake with Riley Lane at the pointy end of the pack as they fire down the third straightaway. It is the 242 machine in there for two as our racers make their way down into the big sweeper, but it is going to be Riley Lane who holds onto the lead. He is going to come under fire though down this final straightaway. I believe that's probably the 1NT machine. No, it's the 5Q machine of Memphis Blake in there for two and the 1NT machine of Doolan for three.
All right, moving along to our 9 boys. First gate, 5A. He's the leader. That's going to be Joby Degnan doing it nicely. We go back to the 3WA. That is Rocky Leg. Then the 3V, I believe it was, of Freddie Coote sitting in that third spot. That's the way they're going to finish. Nice and evenly spread they go across the line. So Degnan taking the win away from Leg and in there for 3 Coote.
It's the 75 machine there in Nixon Hall that leads them down the second straightaway. We do have the 3A of Jax O'Connell in the mix. It looks like Jax has made the big move up around the outside, but we do have a Nixon on the inside. It looks like Jax has got the speed to take the lead as they come down that final straightaway. It is going to be the 3A machine of Jax O'Connell that'll run through with the win, the 75 of Nixon for 2.
9 boys, third gate. It's the 1V. Then we've got the 4A and the battle of all the other A platers. We've got the 1WA in the mix as well, but it is going to be the 1V of Leo Echeverria in there for the 1 spot. We went back to the 4A. That was Jarrah Benning, but a bit of a battle there for 2, 3 and 4, but it looks like the 1V is finishing very strong. That is Leo. And then with the 1WA goes in there for 2. That is Jack Reed.
Can I have Harmony Connors parents to staging, please? It looks like we got the 198 of Lee Shudwick out the lead at the moment as our 9 boys take down to the final turn. It will be the racer out to the front in the thrill colours, but I tell you what, it's anyone's race as they come down to the line. It will be the 198 machine out the front. We got the 453 throwing it at the line, which is Ace Birchall.
All right, moving along now to our first gate of 5 for the 10 boys. So quarterfinals coming your way a bit later on. It's the 86 of Luke Petroni, followed by the 100 of Jael Robinson Miller, and then the 2T. Great to see the Tasmania riders out there of Wilfred McGibbon, but a great ride from the 86. Nice lunge to the line. That was Luke Petroni.
We pick up Jackson Johns, who looks like he's got himself a strong lead from Satellite City as they run down the second straightaway there. We got the 29 machine of Kobe Butterfield in there for 2 as our racers nail it through the final turn and head for home. We do have one of our fallen riders from the previous race there. It is going to be the 16 machine of Jackson Johns that's going to hold on from Butterfield and the 1V machine of Noah Hogan.
And the 10 boys just keep coming. This is Moto 3 of 5. We've got Roman Grillo, Heath Laddams, Jude Daff, Jack Gibson, Bodie Katana, Taj Carr and Chase Westbrook. Let's see who got that whole shot. That's going to be the 293 with the 7A hot on his heels. So that is Heath Laddams, and the 7A, that's going to be Jack Gibson. So they're your top 2. We go back to the 58. That was Bodie Katana in there, but it's a bit of a battle out there in front between our top 2. Let's see if there's any change. It is going to be the 7A. He's wanting to better that plate, I bet. That is Jack. He'll take the win. Oh, the 293 getting swamped on the line.
We'll pick up Benjamin Keed with the lead of the next moto as they come through. We do have the 2V machine of Mason Park in there for 2 as our racers run down that rodeo straight. It's a good run there for our leader, Benjamin Keed. He had got a great gate, and I tell you what, looking up the inside is going to be the 2V machine of Mason Park. They're going to go side by side, banging bars to the line. It looks like Mason's going to steal it away on the line from the 3A machine of Benjamin.
All right, it's the big W7 of Jaden Bradbrook leading the chase for our final gate of 10 boys. We had the 2A in there for 2. That was Brody Wilmot, and another couple of plates there in for 3 and 4, including the 1WA of Kobe Robson. But he's going to be that world plater of Jaden Bradbrook for the win. 1WA of Kobe Robson takes 2.
It's going to be John Myberg who's going to lead them down the second straightaway this time. We got one of our crisp riders by the look of it in there for 2 as they fire down to the final turn. It is, however, Joshua Myberg who's got the lead at the moment. We'll pick up what looks like the 124 machine of Cooper Drew. Oh, as they go side by side, I tell you what, that one's harder to pick than a broken nose.
All right, 11 boys, second gate. That's Cade McNamara doing it very nicely out there. We've got Aidan Ashcroft, Dyson Drew, Axel Hillebrand, Ethan Attrell, Miles Davis and Kai Field rounding out this field of 11 boys who will also have a quarterfinal very soon. But it will be Cade McNamara taking a nice win away from the 1, 2, 3 of Dyson Drew.
We'll pick up our next rack. It looks like a good run out of the middle of the track for what I believe is the 97 machine there of a Jarvis Mangan. We'll pick them up as they turn and burn. It will be the 611 machine, though, that's going to hold the lead as they come into turn 2. That's Deacon. So we do have Deacon out the front. We got Josh in there for 2. And Lachlan mixing it up as they go down to the third turn. Hugh Cameron also fighting it out, but we'll pick up our leader as they turn and burn down that final straightaway. It will be the 611 machine there of Deacon Kirshner, who's going to take the win from the 97 machine of a Jarvis Mangan.
Moving along to our fourth gate of 11 boys, the 8A plate of Benny Forster leading the chase. From the Canberra BMX Club, we go back to Bo Doyle sitting in there for the 2, and it was Travis Chilton sitting in that 3 spot. We've got Lockie Schaefer, Lucas Marshall and Lucas Turner in the mix as well. Nice close finish, but it will be the 8A of Forster away from the 27 of Doyle.
Well, I tell you what, we had a nervous moment there down the second straightaway, but it is going to be a Dylan Secker from the Mackay Club who's going to lead them down the final straightaway. So it's Secker out the front. We had a bit of a nervous mix in the mix there for the 1WA machine, but we'll find them as they come to the line. It is going to be the machine of Secker that takes the win from the 4V machine of Ethan Dowes.
12 boys, first gate, 3N. Isaac Bays is the one they're chasing. We've got Oliver Malachek sitting in there for 2. Chase Chiswell, Brody Kane, Luke Morris, Simon Antonello and Charlie Daff round out this field. But a nice strong ride from the South Lake BMX rider. That is Isaac Bays for the win. Malachek will just take the 2, I think, away from the 2SA.
Looks like we've got the 245 machine of Judd Hildebrand at the pointy end of the pack at the moment as they run down Rodeo Straight here at Lonnie. We do have the 6WA and 2 ACT in the mix. We'll pick up the number plates as they come around the final straightaway. It is going to be Hildebrand out the front, but they're throwing everything at him from behind. It is the 3WA machine there and Nate Robinson that's going to slide in for 2 with a 366 for 3.
Moving on to our final gate of 12 boys, Harry Rowland's doing it nicely. He's got the 3A on the plate. I think it was a 254 of Jet. Pet's in there for 2. They're battling it out, slicing and dicing on that final corner. Pet's could have got the best of it. It's Pet's and Rowland's. Looks like Pet's will take it away from Rowland's, and the 101 in there, that'll be Eli Schroeder.
It's going to be Cannon Hayes who leads them down the second straightaway on the 56 machine. We do have Carlo Vaquera up around the outside for 2. I tell you what, it's anyone's as they come down the final straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. We got Cannon and Carlo as they go to the line. It will be the 56 machine that slides in front of Cannon and the 25 of Carlo for 2.
Nice bit of slicing and dicing from our 2 front runners. This is your 13 boys gate 2. It was the 299 and the 212 of Billy Van Hoot and Caleb Nickel, and they're still battling as they head towards the final straight. Is it going to be Nickel or Van Hoot? It is going to be the 212 Van Hoot away from Nickel for 2.
Looks like we've got Oliver Hogan controlling the speed in this moto as they run down the second straightaway. Kenny Easter also in the mix as we pick him up out of turn and number 3 here at Lonnie BMX. It will be the 23 machine, though, who leads from stripe to stripe, and he'll cross with a narrow lead from the 386 machine over Jet Birchall.
It's a battle of the double digits out there for 1, 2 and 3 in the likes of Deegan Maloney with the 55, Parker Hanness with the 33 and Mitchell James double 1. Looks like it could be Hanness may have taken that 1 spot. So Parker Hanness, he'll take this one home away from Deegan Maloney in the 11 of James, and then the 1T, Oliver Beams.
We got the machine Orlando Thompson in control of this moto as they run down the third straightaway. Phoenix Stevis looks like our racer in 2 as they run down to the final turn. We'll pick them up as they come out of the final turn. It looks like Phoenix Stevis is going to have to sit back there behind the 722 of Orlando. Orlando will run through with a win. The 7WA of Miyajani through for the Miners.
Oh, just watching this great battle between Morosky and Gat. We've just lost Gat on the second corner, so Morosky's clear then. These are your 14 boys, second gate as Gat just gets up to finish his lap, but it will be Morosky who takes the win. That's the 88 in there for 2. That's going to be Jacob French. Then we go back to the 32 of Renner and Gat just coming down there.
It is going to be the big lad, Nate Argent, out the front of this one, in control of the 14 boys as they make their way around that final turn and head for home. So it will be the 771 of Nate Argent that'll run through. He'll take the win from the 168 of Saxon Van Aanholt. And it looks like the 1NT through there for about 3.
All right, we move along now to the first gate out of 4 for our 15 boys. We've got Tyler Smith, Max Turner, Ryan Springer, Blake Lyon, TJ Freeman, Luke Holder and Zeph Griffiths. And the rider they're chasing, that's going to be the 13 machine, followed by TJ Freeman. So it's the 13 of Tyler Smith. Then we go back to TJ, then the 35 of Zeph Griffiths as they spin their way towards final straight. Looks like it's going to be the Mackay rider. Oh, it's a battle actually for our front 2. We've still got Tyler just in front, but it's close. TJ Freeman will go in there for 2. Zeth Griffiths takes 3.
We'll pick up our next rack out and about, ladies and gentlemen, as they fire down the second straightaway. It looks like I've dropped a couple of numbers here, but we'll pick them up. It looks like the 199 out the front in control is Jack Young as they make their way down that final straightaway. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Jack Young in control of this one. Peter Kravaskis in there for 2, and the 272 machine, AJ Donald, through for 3.
15 boys gate 3. We've got a bit of a drag race between the one end of Ollie Guinea and Preston Murray doing it nicely there. Looks like Preston just switches off the afterburners. So Ollie Guinea will take the win. Preston will jump his way in there for 2. Then we go back to 26. That'll be Reece Cole.
I tell you what, Manganaro got himself an absolute awesome gate as he fires down that third straightaway. There's a couple of bike lengths in it, back to Dane Chardwick in there for 2. We do have the 125 of Nathaniel winding out the 3 as they make their way through that final turn. But it is going to be Mangaze himself, Cody Manganaro, on the 1A machine that'll run through and take the win from the 326 of Dane,
Sorry, the 94 is the one they're chasing in the 16 boys. That is Kaylin Harris. We go back to Cade Marsh, who's sitting in there for 2. It was pretty close between 3, 4. It was one of the V plates. That's Callum Whitney. He was up there near the front end, but it is going to be the 94 of Harris for the win. Very close for 2, 3, 4, but it was Lachlan Hines up near the front end also.
It is the 445 machine of Jai Copeland that leads them down the third straightaway this time. We got Connor Giraffe Parrish in there for 2, and it looks like the young lad out of the Moranbah Club, Jackson Elliott, in 3, shopping for a better spot as he runs down next to Parrish, but it'll be Copeland that takes the win. Parrish for 2, Elliott for 3.
Third and final gate for our 16 boys. Hitting the second berm, that'll be Jarrah Robert with the 17 slotting in there for 2. That is going to be Matthew Winter. We've got Tyler Smith, Lincoln Botfield, Nito Warho, Brian Argent and Harrison Midgley in the mix for this one as well. But it is going to be Jarrah Robert. He'll take the win. The 17 goes in there. That's Winter. And the 463 of Botfield may have just stolen 2, but he's close in there for 3.
It is the 73 machine. It's in control at this point of Jaden as he fires down the second straightaway. It looks like the 27 there, Kaylin O'Grady, just in that second spot as we pick him up. Mitch Delaire in the mix as they go through the final turn. Ladies and gentlemen, it'll be Jaden Seaton who holds onto the lead. We got Kaylin in there for 2 as they fire their way down to the line with the 3V machine of Byron Chapman winding out the 3.
All right, no need to call 911 for a front runner. He's looking nice and smooth at the moment. That is Ethan Gillen. We go back to the 6N, or it could be the 6V, sorry, of Joshua Batako. He's in there for the 2. We've got the 205 in there as well of Kyle Fox. It's going to be close to the line though. Actually, Fox, it's going to be close between Fox and Gillen for 1-2.
It's a 187 machine, ladies and gentlemen. Declan Hegarty that's got control of this race at the moment. I think Harry Cormack is the racer in about 3rd, but we'll pick them up as they come out of that final turn. We do have a good run for the lead at the moment as they go down to the line. It is the 5A machine on the outside of Braden. So it looks like Braden Porter will just take that one away on the line.
So just 3 riders out on track. This is your 25 to 29 men. The 57 of Benjamin Vandenhoeven battling it out between Nathan Vandenhoeven. So both from the Cairns BMX Club. I assume they're related in some way. So just finishing nice and easy. So it'll be the 57. That will be Benjamin away from Nathan. Then we've got the 4-1 of Brett Harvey.
We pick up Ton Hayden, who's in control of this race, wearing the twisted colours here today. So Ton out the front. I'll tell you what, I met Ton a little earlier. He is a big lad. So looks like Ton will run through and he'll take the win in this one. We do have the 1WA of Ivan Pemba in there. And Shawnee Isaacs comes under fire on the line, but it looks like Adam will take that one off Sean on the line.
A bit of a battle of the 801 and the 108. It was the 801 with his nose in front. That's Ricky Illick with the 108 of Jeffrey Bell in there for 2. We had the 34 of Dan Raybold. These are your 35 to 39 men, but it's going to be the 108 who takes it home. That is Bell away from Illick, and then we go back to the 34 of Raybold for 3.
We'll pick up our next rack out and about, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 35 to 39 men with the 1WA machine of Paul Adams out the front. We got the 111 of Lukey Jewston in there for 2 as our riders nail it down the second straight away. Mark Fuller, Daniel Collins and John Doolison all out and about, but our leader is going to be Paul Adams as he makes his way through that final straightaway wearing the 1WA on the machine here today. It looks like Lukey Jewston will hold on to 2 with the 302 of Mark Fuller next to him.
We move along now to your 40 to 44 men. First gate of these guys, Corey Stafford is the rider in there for the 2. We've got the 415 though, the one they're chasing. That is Seaton. Oh, another rider, the 799. Cristiano slots up and takes that 2 spots. So Stafford now back to 3. We've got Damien Banco and Mark Fuge also in the mix, but it looks like it is going to be Seaton as they both all seem to slow down on that last straight, saving the legs. It will be Seaton for the win away from Cristiano and Stafford.
It looks like the 26 machine of Brad Hanness from the Narang Club got the best of the whole shots as they run down the second straightaway. We've got the 146 of Jonathan Carr in there for 2. The 321 David Gosling, also from Narang BMX by the look of it. No, Northern Rivers maybe BMX as they make their way down to that final turn. It is going to be Brad Hanness who's got this one on his own terms as they go down the final straightaway. It's the 26 machine of Hanness, barring a major, that'll go to the line with the 146 of Jonathan Carr through for 2.
Third and final gate for your 40 to 44 men. The New South Wales jersey is going to lead them along. That's the Lake Macquarie rider of Whitby. We've got the 85 in there for 2. That is going to be Simon Cooper. Then we go back to Mark Smithson, who was in there for 3. We've got Paul Buttle, Robert Dowse and Dale Brown rounding out this field as well, but it'll be the New South Wales jersey. No, he might give that one away actually. The 85 will come up and take it. That'll be Cooper for the win.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a good run out of the middle for the 4WA machine of Anthony, although we have had a fall in the first turn. It is the 4WA machine of Anthony who's got the lead as they run down through turn number 2. We got the 55 machine there of Jason O'Hara that slides into 2, and the 3V machine cranking it out in for 3 as we pick up our riders. They make their way through the final turn. We do have a fallen rider in turn number 1. They'll go single file as they make their way down that final straightaway. It will be the WA machine, ladies and gentlemen, of Anthony that'll run through with the win from Jason and Shane in that order. So we do have a fallen rider on the track, ladies and gentlemen. A big shout out goes to our medical support team. They do a fantastic job at BMX events all over Australia. We see them, and we do thank our medical support team here at Launceston this weekend.
Do you mind calling those ones? They're just parked illegally and about to be towed.
As long as one of them isn't mine. No, none of mine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a list of cars that are parked illegally and one of them's not mine. So we do have a J28 XQ Ford Ranger, a J28 XQ Ford Ranger. We do have a S-Kilda, S-K-I-L-D-A, Ford something. So S-Kilda, Ford something. We have an I-54 SL Suzuki Baleno, I-54 SL Suzuki Baleno. We have a Nissan X-Trail S290 BBU. So Nissan X-Trail S290 BBU. We have a silver Toyota K46CI, K46CI, silver Toyota. And a grey Subaru J24S, J24S If these are your cars, go and move them right now. They're illegally blocking a unit or a bus stop, so they will be towed very shortly. So if these are yours, we want them moved, not now, but right now.
We've got a...
What colour is the Baleno?
Doesn't say.
It's not mine.
I don't know what kind of car Amber drives, but did she end up parking out on the street or did she come in here?
So, of course, ladies and gentlemen, before you do come back for the main game on Thursday, Friday and Saturday, be sure to review the AusCycle parking requirements. I've noticed that it is parking's definitely a bit of a challenge, so please be sure to observe the parking requirements. There are courtesy buses available. Looks like he's got to lock the hubs on that thing. He shouldn't have bought a Kia, should he? Oh, did I say that out loud?
No, the number of this.
No, because there was a whole heap of riders missing off the gate, so I could do the process of elimination, but there's like 3 missing.
327.
Makes it hard when they're missing. Shane Cousins is who it is, I believe.
Yeah, a lot of them pulling out, haven't they?
Well, because we didn't have gear yesterday, this is Harry's first ride of the track.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, I'm not going home today, and I fully support that.
Do you mind if I just run to the toilet?
No,
Even
it's
if you have
fine.
to do a couple in a
As
row?
long as you don't want me to help you, that's fine.
I'll be very quick.
Sorry.
It's just there.
It's fine. Don't stress. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are here, we do have some great shops out the back, so get on out and see. We've got Bianca and Tommy from Ace out there. We do have the guys from Ultimate BMX in Queensland and Trail and Track from Victoria. So, ladies and gentlemen, there is a great selection of shops out there. Get on out, get your bike bling, get your gear. All I've heard all day is, I want to change my gearing. So if you need to do that, get on out, get the gear. And of course, remember, there's plenty of great local stores as well right here in Launceston. Without them, Launceston BMX wouldn't be what it is. So be sure to support them as well. So I had a look in a couple of the local shops yesterday. So I definitely see that off-road cycling is alive and well in Tasmania. So get on out, support some of the locals. And I tell you what, our wheelchair's a bit left, right, good night, but looks like I can see some smiles on some faces from here, so that's a good start. Not that, it's when you put a helmet on.
Oh, just a helmet.
Everyone's a racer when they put a helmet on.
I thought I was sensible till at least I got to the gate.
Well, I don't knock most people over in staging. It's the only way I can beat it, you know.
Brett Kelly said, ride for me. I go, I've never ridden a BMX in my life. I'm like, I don't know, I can't even go on the show.
Why are they doing that? capable than they thought. So, ladies and gentlemen, take your left, take your right, and a round of applause as our fallen rider leaves the track, please.
There's not much down here, is there? Three tracks. I mean, no. I'm actually worried about my voice. Day one of it.
So it looks like we're going to wheel in the next to the 45 to 49 men and lock into the gate. Matthew French, Kamal Lord, Grant Hines, Nathan Berry and Alistair Della should be on the gate. 3, 4. Gates down on racing, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Hines has got the whole shot as they run down the first straightaway. He's got Matthew French on the inside into turn number 1. It looks like French has got the true speed and the track position to hold the lead as they run down the second straightaway. We got Hines in there for 2, ladies and gentlemen, but it is going to be the 89 machine of French that's going to lead him into turn number 2. It is all Hines in there for 2, though. We got 2 254s. I think that's Nathan Berry winding out the third place at the moment as they make their way down through turn number 3 and head for home. It is, however, the 89 machine of Matthew French. He's got the lead. He's going to hold on to it, and that's how they'll cross the line with the 246 of Hines through there for 2.
All right, moving along to your 50 to 54 men out and about. Nice start there from the 276 on the back. We've got Anino Vaccarella, Noel Adams, Brian Dunn, Paul Emerton, Dean Nash and Jason Eason. But it is going to be the 2 SA of Noel Adams. He's the one they're chasing. In there for 2, that's going to be the 12 of Dean Nash. We've got the 1T of Paul Emerton. He was sitting in third wheel as he went past second berm. Let's see how they... a bit of slicing and dicing in the corner. That might be Nash from the Cairns Club just challenging that front spot. So Dean Nash, he'll come home and take the win away from Adams. Then we go back to Emerton for 3.
I tell you what, Wayne Jolly got the hop off the gate, but it is going to be the 707, machine of Brad J, who's going to lead him into turn number 2. We've got the 1A of Gregory Vallis in there for 2 at the moment as they fire down the second straightaway. Andrew Baines in the mixed. Jolly out there for 4 at the moment as they run into the final turn. The 42 machine there sliding on through. That's Andrew Baines as he slid the shopping cart in the last turn. Took himself a couple of places. It is the 707 of Brad that'll take the win.
All right, it is our lovely ladies heading along second straight. These are your 8 girls. First gate of these ones with the 4 SA, following the 2 SA. So the 2 SA is the one in command, Hallie Wensky. Then we go back to Ellie Thompson, the 4 SA. Then we go back to Chloe Eakin, who's got the 2Q on the plate. We've also got River Machete, Pippa Cross, Hazel Banco and Charlotte Simcock are rounding out your first gate of 8 girls. But it will be Hallie Wensky from the Gawler BMX Club taking this one home. So SA 1 and 2. So Ellie Thompson taking 2.
I tell you what, talk about a gate full of plates. We got all the ones and a couple of threes in the mix. It is, however, the W3 of Indy Erich who leads him down the second straightaway. We do have Harla Sinclair in there for about 2 as our ladies nail it out of the third turn and head for home. It is going to be Indy Erich, though, who looks like she's got the lead on that W3 machine. I tell you what, it's anyone's for the Miners with the 1V and the 1WA. And it looks like the 1WA machine there of Lacey Robinson just taking that second place on the line.
Moving along now, we've got your third and final gate of 8 girls. Nice start from the New South Wales jersey there from the centre. We've got Drew McCall, Ava Park, Sierra Gibson, Sienna Downey, Ella Moss and McKenna Thornton. So as they head their way, I could be wrong, I don't know if there's any New South Wales riders in that one. Sorry, ACT. It's the ACT jersey of Sienna. The 2WA goes in there for 2. That's going to be Drew McCall. Then we go back to the 1NT. Plates are plenty in this one as well. That is Sienna Downey. We've got McKenna Thornton, Ava Park, Ella Moss also doing a great job.
Wow,
but our little front runner, she's from the Canberra BMX Club. She has stretched out her lead. That is Sierra Gibson. She would take a nice win for her second moto. We go back to Drew McCall sitting in there for 2, and Sienna Downey rounds out your top 3.
And I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, the pigs are flying from Emerald as Maggie McDougall fires it up down that third rodeo straight. It's going to be McDougall that holds on to the lead with Kelsey Daly in there for 2. But it's Maggie who's got it dialed up as she makes her way down that final straightaway. Maggie will take the win. The 13 through of Kenise through for 2. And the 7A machine there of Winter Bradshaw for 3.
Second out of 2 gates for our 9 girls. Nice close start from our riders, but it looks like one of our plated riders, it might be the 1V of Miller Wrench getting the best of that first straight. We go back to Cadence Andrews sitting in there for the 2. We've got Abigail Miller sitting in there for 3. Georgia Cross, Lara Isaacs, Chloe Pieper and Carly Jenner also round out the field. They're all pretty close in the minor placings, but it is going to be Miller Wrench looking like she'll hold on to a very comfortable win there for the 9 girls. We go back in there for the 23 of Andrew, and then the 222, that'll be Abigail Miller.
We'll pick up our next rack at 10 girls, ladies and gentlemen. We do have Alicia Bambinos, and it looks like the 272 of O'Hara Rattigan in there for 2. I tell you what, it's anyone's though for the Miners as our ladies make their way around the final turn. We will pick up our leader Alicia as she makes her way down that final straightaway. The 72 machine charging hard in there is O'Hara, and the 513 cranking on 3 is going to be Claire. Sorry, Claire.
Thank you, Dale. All right, moving along now, we're up to our 10 girls. Our 10 girls gate number 2.
We do have race 183 out on track at the moment.
Yeah, finishing their lap, doing a great job there. That's going to be a win from the 2A of Paige Cole.
Next rack out and about, it is going to be Emil Reid who leads them down the second straightaway with the 1WA. We do have Ivy Gilbert in the white gear there for 2. I believe that's the crisp colours here today as they turn and burn down that final straightaway. It is the 1WA machine of Emil Reid who looks like she's going to hold on to it. The 1A of Ivy Gilbert through there for 2. The 3A of Mackenzie Butterfield winding out the 3.
All right, we move along now. Along third straight, we've got our 11 girls, second gate. Jacqueline Waters doing a great job out there wearing those Aussie colours. We go back in there for 2. That's going to be Audrey Gard. Then we go, Kendra Seaboth is sitting in there for the number 3 spot. So top 3, very clear from the rest of the field. So Waters should take a nice win away from Gard. And in there for 3, that's going to be the 48 of Kendra.
Taylor Begani looks like she's got herself a handy little lead at the moment from the 610 machine who slots into that second place as our ladies make their way through turn number 3 here at Lonnie BMX. But we'll pick them up as they fire down that final straightaway. It is going to be the 139 machine of Taylor that'll run through with the lead. Madison through there for 2. And our ladies make the way to the line with the 3V in there for 3. Sorry.
Second and final gate for our 12 girls. Tilly Guy had a bit of a challenge getting to Tasmania, but she's showing that she's still got what it takes. I'm sure she'll come back firing even further after a good night's sleep tonight. But Tilly for the win. The 66 of Talia Broomall takes the 2.
We'll pick up our next track. We got Jelena out the front at the moment. We've got Danielle Baston, we got Mackenzie Copeland, Casey Kirkland, Amy Mann, Brindley Dowes and Emerson Mayer all in the mix. But check out the leaders. Our ladies come to the line. It's the 4A next to the 1WA. It will be the 4A machine that crosses with the win of Janita.
13 girls, second gate. Yeah, certainly some great riders, some quality riders in this age class today in the likes, especially in this one of the W3 of Stephanie Alexander. Hot on her heels is the 1A. What a race these girls will have later on. Holly Ann Jackson. So it'll be Alexander away from Jackson. Look at the battle for 3, but it's going to be the 8A. That's Danica, my memory.
Next rack out and about, it's Elisa Howard out the front at the moment. We'll pick up as she runs down Rodeo Straight. We do have Milan Bradshaw in there for 2 as our ladies make their way through that final turn. Our leader, Alicia, as comes down to the line wearing the 23 on the machine, and it will be the 1A that goes through for 2 of Milan.
All right, moving along to our 14 girls, second gate. Skylar Murphy leads the chase in this one in the New South Wales jersey. We go back to Eva Natalia sitting in there for 2, and Amy Bracken's the rider in there for the 3. Also got Zerk, Odgers, Grant and Birch. But as they head their way towards home, it will be still the 1N of Skylar. She'll take the win. Close for 2-3. I think Amy Bracken may have just stolen it.
A great gate there for Charlie Guy. I tell you what, she's looks like she's keen to make it up after that junior superclass race. She tails it from the lead, absolutely dominating down the hill. Lauren Winter in there for 2, but Charlie Guy's going to have to hold on to it. Lauren's going to come chase it all the way to the line. It will be the 53 machine of Guy that holds on Lauren through there for 2, and the 1WA machine of Kindle for 3.
16 girls, it will be Camille Jones, the one they're chasing. Ella Thorne with the 3WA on the plate sits in there for 2. We've also got Taylor Haggerty, Emily Bosch, Ellie Harrison, Stephanie Tompkins and Isabel Beams. But Camille, she's been on fire today. She'll take a nice win for this one. The Western Australian rider of Ella Thorne goes in there for 2, and then we've got the 27 of Stephanie Tompkins.
I tell you what, a great gate there for Violet Kersmorris. Saw her hold on to the lead down to the first straightaway, but Mia Webster's made the most of it and shopped into the lead with a great run out of turn 1 down turn 2. So it is going to be Mia Webster who's going to hold on to the lead as she runs down the final straightaway on the 26 plated machine. The 31 there of Violet's going to come under fire with Shelby Stewart in there for 2 or 3 next to Violet.
These years 17 to 24 women heading along Rodeo Straight there. It is Jessica Stewart from the Bean League Club, but she's got a Eva Cross all over her back tyre there. Let's see what happens in this last straight. Looks like Jessica may just hold on to it. It's going to be close though. So Jessica and Eva cross together. Then we go back to the 1WA of Danica and then Isabella.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with the 30 to 34 women. Ivana Singh and Rhonda Arnold out the front with the 1 and 2. We do have the 3WA there of Trish Thompson in the mix with a good run for Gabriella Jamison and Courtney Whitby all out on track at the moment. But it is going to be the 27 machine of Ivana Singh that looks like she's going to take the win from the 270 of Rhonda Arnold.
Your 40 to 44 women hit the track as they head around second berm there. It is Fiona Langfeld from the Caboolture Club with a good couple of bike legs back to the rest of the field. Carla Meat is in there for 2, but it's Melissa Graham very close in there, just taking that outside line. But it will be Fiona Langfeld taking a comfortable win. Melissa Graham's taken a nice line there to take the 2, and then it looks like the 112 of Katie may just steal the 3.
We'll pick up our next rack of 6 Sprocket girls with Evie Jenner at the pointy end of the pack. We do have Ellie Adams in there for 2 and the 279 machine of Aria Mado winding out the 3 as our ladies turn and burn. We've got a great then there for Adelaide Coote, Evie Mashke, Willow Whitby, Elise Cochran and Taylor Fudge. But I tell you what, our leader makes her way around that final turn. It's Evie Jenner. She's got herself a clean set of heels at the moment on the 102 machine. But I tell you what, can the 22 machine of Ellie catch it? No, looks like Evie's going to hold on to it. Ellie through for 2.
It's always great to hear the crowd support for our little Sprocket Rockets. These year 7 Sprocket girls heading on to third straight. It was a nice close start between Ida Ferguson and Samira, but I think Samira may just have her nose in front at the moment, but it's still very close. In there for 3, that was the 22 of Isabella Miller. Let's see how these girls have gone as they head towards the finishing stripe. It is going to be the 99, that is Samira. Very, very close though between her and Ida. And then we go back to the 22, that's Isabella Miller taking the 3.
I tell you what, here's our Superclass Sprocket boys. It's the under fives out and about. Eli Thompson, Caden Thompson, Remy Jamison, William Ferguson, Lucas Smithson and Geordie Mason. I'd say the two Thompsons, we might have some rallies out and about maybe, but we'll pick them up as they come down the second straightaway. It is going to be the 1, 2, 3 Lockie Robertson who's going to hold the lead at the moment from the 705 machine. Lucas Smithson with a 67 sliding in is Geordie Mason for 3 as our riders make their way down. Oh, we got a little bit loose across that angry tabletop on the rodeo straight, but it is going to be Lockie Robertson who looks like has got the speed to hold on to the lead as they turn and burn around that final straightaway. We'll pick them up. It is going to be the 1, 2, 3 machine of Lockie Robertson who's going to turn and burn down the final straightaway, and it'll be Lockie that runs through. He'll take the win from the 705 of Lucas Smithson.
Second gate of your under 5 Sprocket boys. We've got a bit of a battle between Jax Moss, who's sitting in that 2 spot, and the front runner is Vander Cummins. Here comes Moss. He takes a tight corner. Can he make it stick? So it's Moss now with his nose in front. Cummins for 2. Then we go back to George Leonard. Oh, as one of our little riders just comes off there. We did have Leonard and the 21 of Hayden Lane sitting in there for 3, 4. But our 2 front runners have definitely taken it and run. It is going to be Moss after a great second corner. He'll take the win. In there for 2, we go back to Cummins. And the rider in there for 3, that's going to be the 21 of Hayden Lane.
We'll pick up our next rack of 6 Sprocket boys as they take to the track, ladies and gentlemen. Down the second straightaway, it looks like the 3-2-4 machine of Murphy Cooper. Yes, it is the 3-2-4 out the front. We do have the 177 of Aidan Eakin winding out the second place at the moment with the 286 machine of Levi Roberts winding out the 3. Tate Wrench, Oliver Simcock and Hudson Edge all out and about. But Murphy Cooper's the man they want to chase, the young fella from the Atherton Club, Aidan Eakin. He's in there for 2. He's got the machine dialed up, but it is going to be Murphy Cooper who looks like he's going to take this one, take the skinny digit and take it home from the 177 machine of Aidan Eakin, and anyone's there for 3rd.
All right, we move along now to our second gate of 6 Sprockets. It looks like it might have been the 100 on the back. That should be Cody Bradbrook who got the best of that start. We should also have Aston Johns, Maxwell Loftus, Calvin Evans, Owen Klinkett and Max Matejko in this one as well, but it is Kobe doing it nicely as he spins his way around second berm. The rider in there for 2, that's going to be Max Matejko, and then we go back to the 3 in there of Maxwell Loftus. So great riding from our 6 Sprocket boys, winding it up as they head towards home. Our 2 little front runners just spreading their lead a bit. It's going to be Cody Bradbrook. He's had a great race. He'll take this one home away from Max Matejko. It's going to be close for 3, 4. Here comes the 15 of Aston Johns to take the 3.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with our 7 Sprockets out and about. It is going to be the 15 machine of Harrison Cullen. He got himself a great run out of lane number 2. He's held the lead from the time the gate dropped. We got Reed Dean Oldfield, Thomas Bland, Thomas Jamison, Ralph Cummins and Asher Wilson all in the mix. I tell you what, we just about had a change there for second place. It is going to be the machine of Reed that looks like he's dropped back into 3rd. The 611 is what slid through there. That's Ralph. So our winner there, Harrison, Ralph Cummins through for 2, Reed Dean for 3.
7 Sprockets, second gate out and about. Looks like we've got the 415. That's going to be Kai Hooper leading the chase. Then we go back to the 68. That's going to be Landon Mason. We've got the 233. That's Callum Ritchie sitting in there for 3. Sarge Raptus is our rider in there for 4. And we should also have Jarvis O'Shanahay and Rafael Echeverria. If we ever pronounce your names incorrectly, please come and let us know. We always like to know the correct pronunciation. But it is going to be the 415 of Hooper. He'll take a nice win. Close for 2, 3, but it will be, I think it was Landon and then Ritchie.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan Williams is the man out the front. He's the one in the lead. We got Will Rogers in there for 2 at the moment. The 95 machine of Samson McLean cranking out the 3 as our racers make their way down that rodeo straight. I tell you what, it's one hell of a ride from here. I don't know how it feels on a Superclass machine. We'll pick them up as they fire down that final straightaway. It is the 20 machine of Ryan Williams. He's out the front. I tell you what, the 47 tooth throwing everything at him, but that'll be the machine of Will Rogers cross for 2.
Moving along now, along second straight, we've got our 8 to 10 cruisers. It's the 86 machine. Oh, nice tight corner from our 2 ACT and our 2 T there, but it is going to be the 86, the one they're chasing. That's the 86 of Luke Petroni, the rider in there for 2. That's going to be Jairil Robinson Miller. There you 2 front runners. Nice bit of jumping action from our little leader there. That's Luke Petroni for the win. The 100 in there, that'll be Jaden Roberts, followed by, I think, the 2T of Parker.
We'll pick up our next rack, ladies and gentlemen, with the 114. Oh, no, it's actually the 453 machine of Ace Birchall out the front as they make their way down to the sweeper. So it's Ace's race at the moment. Oh, big sweep there from Memphis as they make their way through that final turn. That's the 8Q machine of Memphis Blake sliding into that second place. But it is going to be the 450 machine there of Ace Birchall will take the Memphis through for 2, and Jack Reed winding out the 3.
All right, to 10 cruiser, third and final gate of these guys is one of our little riders just running off the track there in the first straight. He's trying to chase him down, but it is Mason Park, the rider they're chasing, with Nate Wensky in there for 2. It's going to be close though for 2-3. So it's Park. Looks like it could be the Wensky will hold on to the 2 with Kobe Robson for 3.
It is going to be the 1N machine of Isaac Bays who's going to lead them as they run down the second straightaway. This time we got the 50 machine popped out next to him. I believe that's Luke Melendu on the 3WA, 50 on his back. Unfortunately, we do have Isaac Bays who's got the lead at the moment. We do have a good run there from Luke, but the 808 will slide on, or 888 there, so slide on through. That's Luke Morris, just slides into that second spot on the line. Our fallen rider, ladies and gentlemen, is the 94 machine of Jake. So make a bit of noise for Jake as he makes his way around. It looks like Jake from the Happy Valley Club.
All right, as our cruiser 11 to 12 boys second gate hits the track, we do need all riders to be getting ready for Moto 3. So all riders, we need you getting ready for Moto 3. So these are your cruiser 11 to 12 boys, motor number 2, gate 2, sorry. It's the 293 of Mulachek. He's the one they're chasing. We've got the 5A sitting in there for the 2. That's Rowlands, but there are riders all over his back tyre as they head towards that final berm. But Ollie Mulachek just doing a great job there. Let's see who's come out ahead after that third straight. So it's Mulachek just holding on. Oh, Rowlands might steal it away from Mulachek. And then we go back to the 2V of Chase Gisroll.
We'll pick up our next rack, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 5WA machine out the front. Just lost my moto place. He's going to be the 5WA machine. I've dropped my place in the running order. I'm sorry. The 2N through and the 212 of Billy Van Holt in for 3.
Cruiser 15-16 girls heading along third straight there. We've got Georgia Venables. She's got a nose in front at the moment with, I believe that would be the other Venables there with her as well, in the likes of Lucinda. So Georgia and Lucinda, I don't want to assume they're sisters, perhaps they're cousins. Someone might be able to come and tell me one day. Georgia away from Lucinda. Then we go back to the 1SA. That's going to be Tara Fitzpatrick.
I tell you what, I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. The man leading is none other than Joshua Jolie. Come on, Australia, your racer is out the front. So it is, of course, Josh Jolly, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to take the win in this, wearing the W4 on the plate with the 138 machine there of Benjamin Hendricks through for 2.
Nice calling, Tony. Good job.
I had to do it. It sounded great at the time.
French accent, sounding great. Jaden Seaton is the rider they are chasing. I can't quite match that French accent. Sorry, Jaden, but Jaden will take a win, I believe. Only just, though, over the 43 of Morris. Then we go back to the 274 of Benjamin Tompkins.
See, being from a regional area, you don't get to do that very often. It's the 302 machine of Mark Fowler who's going to lead our 35 to 29 men as they make their way down the second straightaway. We do have the 441 of Brett Harvey in the mix. Dan Raybold also fighting it out there for the Miners as they turn and burn down this final straightaway. We have had a change in our lead, ladies and gentlemen. It will be the 3A machine of Bailey Stewart that will run through and take the win.
All right, so Leon Cranley, the rad rider there, wearing that beautiful new gear. He's the rider in command of our 40 to 44 men. We did have Whitby up there near the top end as well, but he's just moseying his long away third straight. So it will be Leon Cranley, though. He'll take a nice win for this one. That's David Arnold crossing there for 2. Then we've got Whitby and Jonathan Carr looking like he had a bit of a technical issue down out of that start.
Cast your eyes to the start hill, ladies and gentlemen. We do have our 40 to 44 men locked and loaded. Gates down on racing, ladies and gentlemen. It's a cracker out of about lane number 5 for Mark Fudge, who's going to lead him down to turn number 1. He does have Simon Cooper on the inside, but it looks like Mark's got the speed to hold on to the lead as they run their way down this big, deep second straight here at Lonnie. The 85 machine sliding in there for 2 is going to be Simon Cooper with the 199. Tom Shedwick from Narang is going to wind out the 3 with the 922 or the 4WA of Dean Thompson in the mix, but it is going to be Mark Fudge, the man who cracked that great gate and hosed it down the first straightaway. He's going to run through and he'll take the win, although the 85 may just take it on the line.
It's Dave Schramm getting the whole shot and continuing his lead into the third straight there. Looks like the rider in there for 2. That was Edward Venables. This is your cruiser, 45 to 49 men. In there for 3, that was Nathan Berry. It is still Schramm, though, holding on to this one. Let's see if there's any change in the minors. So it's Schramm for the win. Looks like Venables takes the 2, and the 2 SA of Ross Stanger takes the 3.
It is the 1V of Jason Theobald that's going to lead them as they run down the rodeo straight here. Greg Baston in there for 2 at the moment, now 50 to 54 men. We do have Dean Nash in there for the minors at the moment as we pick up our races. It's anyone's though for the minors. We will have the 1V machine. He'll cross the lead, cross with a narrow lead, the 44 in there for 2, and we've got Dean Nash winding out the 3.
Cruiser 55 to 59 men hitting the rodeo straight there. That's going to be Gregory Vallis with the 2A. He's in the 1 spot. We've got Brett Masterfield sitting in there for 2. We've also got Graham Rogers, Michael Smith and Brad Ballett in the mix for this one. Your cruiser 55 to 59 men, but it is going to be Vallis. He'll take a win. That'll be Masterfield going across in there for 2 and the rider in there for 3. Oh, actually the rider in there for 3, that'll be 2NT. He'll take the 2. That's Michael Smith.
It is the machine of Dusty Schroeder that's going to lead our 8 to 10 cruiser girls down the third straightaway this time, ladies and gentlemen. After a great gate, we got Avery Preedy in there for 2 and Sierra Simpson winding out the 3 as their riders go single file for the majors. They'll run down the final straightaway and head for home. It will be the 31X machine there of Dusty Schroeder that'll run through and take the win from the 1WA of Avery Preedy.
All right, moving along to some more of our lovely ladies cruisers. This is going to be your cruiser 11 to 12 girls, and it is Molly Williamson. She's got quite a lead on the rest of the field. The rider in there for 2 is Georgia Smale. Then we go back to Mackenzie Degnan, and we've also got Chelsea Tuck in the mix for this one. But Molly Williamson will take a very comfortable win for her second moto of cruiser. Then we have Georgia Smale, Degnan and Tuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our 17 to 24 women. We'll pick up Danica Pilmer with a handy little lead at the moment from Nicole Thompson as they make their way through turn number 3. Great gate there for Danica. She's going to hold off Nicole by the look of it as they go down the final straightaway. We got Cara Wild in there for 3, Adele Stewart for 4, but it is going to be the rider Danica wearing the 1WA that'll take the win.
All right, this is the second last race of moto number 2. It is your cruiser 35 to 39 women. It's the 1Q of Natalie Eakin from the Atherton Club all the way up there in far north Queensland. She's doing it very nicely at this stage with the 17 of Courtney Whitby, not too far off in there for 2. So it'll be Eakin away from Whitby. Then we go back in there for 3. That will be the 1V of Tiffany Park away from Casey Ludman for 4.
Queenslanders everywhere at the front of the pack. Loren Cavison, Leanne Vandenhoeven and Melissa Graham out and about, ladies and gentlemen. It's Loren Cavison who's got herself a narrow lead from our Cairns racer, Leanne Vandenhoeven, as they make their way down the third straightaway and head for home. It will, however, be the 2A machine of Loren Cavison. She'll take the win from Leanne Vandenhoeven for 2 and the 229 machine of Melissa Graham winding out the 3. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of moto number 2 for this, the BMX, AusCycling BMX National Series round number 6. If you're not already there, can we have all riders into staging for moto number 3? All riders into staging for moto number 3, please.
Mini wheelers to staging area, please. To the mini wheelers, make. They're going to go side by side, banging bars to the line. It looks like Mason's going to steal it away on the line. 24 machine of Cooper Drew. Oh, as they go side by side, I tell you what, that one's harder to win. The 7 WA of Mia Jani through for the Miners.
Kyle Fox, it's going to be close to the line though. Actually, Fox, it's going to be close between Fox and...
A good run out of the middle for the 4 WA machine of Anthony.
Hold on to it's going to be close though. So Jessica and Eva cross together, then we go back to the 1 WA. And that is Samira, very, very close though between her and Ida. And the front runner is Vander Cummins. Here comes Moss. He takes a tight end after that third straight. So it's Malachek just holding on. Oh, Rollins might steal it away from Malachek. And then we go back to the 2V of Chase Gisroll. With, I believe that would be the other Venables there with her as well, in the likes of Lucinda. So Georgia and Lucinda. I don't want to assume there's...
Gossip. This is actually the 7 years ago is the first time mini wheelers were introduced in Queensland into a state titles, and interestingly, just recently the Queensland state titles, a young man that raced for the first time in Cairns took out a state championship, and he'll be back here a little later looking to take his first A plate home. So young Matty Fox from Cairns. Cast your eyes to the start here, ladies and gentlemen, for our junior superclass women.
We normally go like mini wheelers in the spots and build our way up to this. It's like, well, this is crazy.
This is fairly normal.
Yeah, I'm figuring that.
And then they'll swap it at the end and run the big guns at the end. Gates down for our junior superclass women. I tell you what, Charlie Guy's got an absolute cracker of a gate. She's owning that first straight, ladies and gentlemen. She does have Abby Asmus right in there for 2 at the moment as they come out of the first turn. It is going to be Charlie Guy on the 53 machine out the front. We've got the 111 machine of Asmus in there for 2. The 112 of Violet winding out the 3 as our racers make their way down that. Oh, Charlie just bonked that back end. That's allowed Asmus up the outside. We'll see how they go as they come down the final straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. It's Horsepower Heroes time. It's going to be Guy out the front. I tell you what, Violet has popped out of the slipstream as well. As they go to the line, it'll be Guy that holds on, Asmus for 2 and Violet Ducto for 3.
First of the junior superclass men out of the gate we go. It's 6 wide down the straight we go. We're heading into turn number 1 already. They jump into turn number 1. They're flying there at the moment. As we come out of turn number 1, we're heading up the second straight. We get some numbers that come towards us. It's the 230 out in front of us. Preston Murray out in front, closely followed by Trey Tuffin as we make our way around turn number 3. Back in third position, we've got the 199 of Jack Young. As we go down in the final corner, head towards home, it's still Preston out in front. They're heading towards the lines. Preston's going to hold on to this one, I'd say. Then we go back to the 198. That'll be Trey Tuffin in second place in the 199. Oh, I think the 139 may have got on the line. Tyler.
The next rack of junior superclass men, ladies and gentlemen. It's an absolute cracker out of the middle of the pack for Sammy O'Grady and Oliver Gainey as they make their way down into turn number 1. We'll pick them up as they charge out of 1, but it is going to be Manganaro Shops. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that's ugly. As we've had a half the track drop it. It's allowed Lincoln Botfield to come through there. So it is Botfield out the front at the moment. We do have the 168 machine of Fletcher Young in there for 2 as our racers make their way down. It is going to be Botfield that holds on to the lead as he goes down to the line. The 168 is Fletcher Young for 2. The 75 machine there, Sammy O'Grady winding through for the 3. The 17, Matthew Winter, and the 440. And I tell you what, a couple of riders came down particularly hard in that one, ladies and gentlemen.
That's broken. Yeah, you could hear that as soon as you hit the ground. It was the grunt.
Let's have a chat. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a stoic Queenslander, and I'm up here with Vaughan. Of course, Vaughan's one of your locals, so Vaughan from Lonnie. So, Vaughan, tell me about the history of the Launceston BMX track here. It's a beautiful facility, something very different to what we see quite a bit of in Queensland. So, tell me a bit about the history of this fantastic facility you have here at Launceston.
The track itself over the years has had a few different facelifts. I think this is about the 3rd or 4th iteration of the track itself. The whole 6 surface went down back in 2020, I think it was, when we meant to hold the national titles back then, but apparently someone coughed in the world and the world shut down for a little while.
Speaking of coughing, we need to keep our social distance here. You know, like we're not necessarily good mates, but you can keep that social distancing happening. So yeah, look, it's a great looking facility, and it's good to see the 6 surface is out there. It's well sealed, and something that I'm not used to seeing a lot of. There's plenty of green grass around.
The Launceston Council has called and said they are going to be after those cars soon.
Well, it's not just those cars.
Park along Simona's Road.
Anyone that is parked illegally in driveways, bus zones, anything are about to be fined and towed, so they might want to move their cars.
You want that?
Oh, really? Thanks.
Okay,
ladies and gentlemen, so we have just received notice that the council is cracking down on illegally parked cars, so someone might have to go and move my rental car maybe, but so the council is cracking down. If you're parked too close to a driveway, too close to a corner, on a bus zone, on any sort of driveway, easement, alignment along any road anywhere near the facility, the council is about to write you a ticket. So unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, that's the score. So it's good to see Cody Manganaro walking off the track. He's a tough young lad, and hopefully we'll get to see him perform a little later this weekend. So my thoughts go out to our 2 fallen riders. We do have our crankhouse rider. That's Ollie Againi. So Ollie did manage to fall fairly awkwardly in that crash in the second straightaway. So Launceston BMX, approximately how long's the track been here?
Just on the parking, just a reminder, there's plenty of parking in the allocated parking up the other end of St Leonard's there with the shuttle buses coming back. So yeah, it's a $2 donation to the landowners who supplied the land up there to let us park in there. So utilise that and you won't have any issues with any parking in the streets.
Okay, so no. So that's it's definitely a fantastic facility here at Launceston, and it's great. It's great to be here for the Australian titles for 2022, and of course this is the National Series round number 6. I believe it's 28 years since there's been a National Series event here at beautiful Launceston.
Yeah, it's been something we've been looking forward to for quite a while. The club here has been a lot of work put in by a lot of volunteers. A lot of work's gone into this. We've made sure we've got plenty of rain onto the track to get you the green grass.
I was a bit worried earlier in the week seeing snow. So those of us that, like me, are from North Queensland, a particularly harsh winter is about 15 degrees.
We actually did have to cancel a club day once due to all the snow on the track here itself.
Yeah, we were a bit worried about that.
Okay, here we go. This is the third heat for the junior super class men. Out of the gate we go after that slight delay as we shoot into turn number 1 we go. They're pushing themselves up high as they come out of the corner. Who's out in front? It's none other than the 56 machine. That's Billy Schmidt out in front. As the 445's given chase in there, that'll be Jai Copeland. As they make their way round down that third straight we go. Different lines, different pumping action. They still go down in there. It's still the 445 of Jai Copeland in second placement. Out in front, that's Billy Schmidt still. As we come towards the line, Billy Schmidt's going to hold on this one. Back to Jai Copeland. Third place is still being argued over. Oh, it's the 55 on the line by Jared Robert.
This is our Superclass women, brought to us by Shred Bike Care, and it's going to be Desiree Barnes who jumped out of lane number 1, but it is Saya Sakukibara out of lane number 7 wearing the 7 on the plate that's going to hold the lead as they fire down the second straightaway. It is Sakukibara from Barnes at the moment with Gemma Lee Thompers holding on to the third position as they come out of turn number 2. The 77 machine of Saya Sakukibara is going to hold the lead as they run down through that final turn. It is the Cyclone Saya out the front. We do have the machine of Desiree Barnes in there for 2. We'll pick them up with Gemma Lee Thomas winding out the 3, but it is going to be Cyclone Saya that runs through and takes the win.
Okay, the second of the Superclass women, Shred Bike Care. Gates down, way we go, out of the gate we go. The outside 2 riders had a great drive out of there as they make their way down to that first corner. We're now going single file, 1 by 1. Into turn number 1 we go. They're heading up the second straight. We'll get some numbers shortly as they come towards us. The 33 out in front. So it's Tara out in front. Then it's back to the 134 of Isabella and the 931 of Keisha as we make our way down that first straight. Oh, different lines down there. Jumping in, manualing, whatever it takes as they make their way down that third straight. Into the final corner we go. It's Taya still out in front with Isabella hard on a hammer as we make our way to the finish line. Has Isabella got anything? Is Tara going to hold on? Tara's going to hold on to that one. Back to Isabella and the 931 of Keisha.
Superclass men, and it's the current Queensland champion. It's going to be Asmus who fires down the first straightaway. We do have the 747 Bodie Turner who slips up the outside. He's got himself a narrow lead down the second straightaway. It's Turner for 1. We do have the machine Asmus in there for 2. The 551, that's Corey Frieswick winding out. Oh, Asmus goes down hard out of turn number 2. That's allowed Frieswick to slide up a position. It's allowed Zach Hutton up a couple of positions as they make their way down that final straightaway. It will be the 747 machine of Turner who dials the afterburners up in front of the 106 of Cooper Bromley. Looks like Zach Hutton will be the man who comes through for 3.
Yeah. Just realised when I'm looking at the notes.
And of course our Superclass brought to us by Shred Bike Care. So you can buy your Shred Bike Care out there in the Ultimate BMX Pro Shop. There is plenty of food vendors around. And, of course, the local club are running the canteen, so get on down there and grab a bite to eat, grab a cold drink. Do we have any specials? Is there any specialities for Launceston?
Well, I'd have to shout out for the Chills on Wheels at the moment. The soft serve ice cream with sherbet on it was the flavour of the day yesterday. Mini Donuts apparently has been doing quite well. I've heard that one.
Only if you buy it with the salted caramel sauce. Not that I'd know, but it shall be alleged.
The local trackside canteen also doing some great wide range of food down there. There's fruit salad, hot and cold food. So I did know the Brew Coffee Hut did well this morning too.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Jesse Asmus back to his feet. Take your left, take your right. Make some noise for Jesse. He's a tough campaigner and a stalwart of BMX in Queensland. So great to see Jesse back to his feet. I'm sure he'll be back later for some more racing.
That was just the first of the Superclass.
We're not even in a final yet.
Superclass men brought to you by Shred Bike Care. Out of the gate we go. They're going to go 3 wide down into turn number 1. They sort themselves out. Around turn number 1. They've all stayed upright. Here we go towards us up on the second corner here. It's the 69 out in front. So it's Hayden Fletcher out in front. Closely followed by the 462 of Max Cairns as they turn number 3 and make their way down the third straight to the turn number 3. We'll get it right here in a minute. They're going that fast. We can't keep up as they make their way down the final straight. Out in front though it is. Oh, it's going to be tight on the line. It's 162.69. Oh, triple two. So 462 Max Cairns. I'll call that one on the line.
Gates down. Looks like Tom Tucker got a cracker of a gate and a good hole shot as he runs down the first straightaway in that 12-plated machine. We'll pick him up with Dylan Bennett's in there for 2. It looks like Asmus is holding on to the 3rd place at the moment as they come down. It is Tom Tucker, though, that they've got to chase. The 151 of Dylan Bennett's in there for 2 at the moment. We got the 253 of TJ Trent Asmus. Oh, that was a little loose in there for our 4th place rider, but it is going to be the 12 machine of Tommy Tucker, although Dylan Bennett's pops out of the slipstream as they go down the final straightaway to the line. It looks like Tucker will hold on to it from Bennett's with Asmuth through there for 3 and the 369 machine.
You've got 2 in Superclass.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yep. One just went Queensland champion.
Okay, the 4th heat for the Superclass men's brought to you by Shred Bike Care. Down the first straight we go. We're going to go 2 by 2 into turn number 1. Round turn we go. Head towards up the second straight. Up the step up we go. Down through the set of rollers. It's the 100 out in front. So it's Caelan Young. Odd 917 makes the move. That's Andrew Hughes. He's trying to find a way, but Caelan fights back on the inside. It's Caelan and Andrew as they make their way down. Andrew's now on the inside. Caelan's going to cut back down. Here we go. We're going to go side by side down the final straight. So out in front though, it's still Caelan out in front. It's the 917. Sorry, Andrew out in front. So it's Andrew and then Caelan.
Gates down on racing, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Moore's got the whole shot as they fire down the second straightaway. It looks like Jake McKenzie trying to go with him as they go through turn number 1. We'll see who's got the speed to hold on to it as they fire down the second straightaway. It is going to be the 90 machine of Tim Moore's that's going to lead through turn number 2. We do have the 793 of Jake McKenzie in there for 2, winding out to Ashley Johns in for 3. It looks like Josh Nash is the man in for 4 at the moment as our riders make their way down through there. We got Darren James in the mix there for one of the minors as the 30-plus open wheel look like they've backed the afterburners off. It'll be Tim Moores that takes a win and Jake McKenzie.
Second heat for the 30-plus open wheel male, proudly brought to you by Shred Bike Care. As when open wheelers make their way down that first straight out in the front, they will get some numbers. I think it's the 203 of Jake Hall out in front as they come around turn 1, head up the second straight. Then it's back to David Jackson, and our 3rd place rides the 31 of Owen Douglas. As we go around turn number 2, head up down the third straight. It's still Jake out in front, so it's Jake. He's going to hold on to this one, I'd say, if he keeps the rubber side down. Down through that rodeo straight we go. Final corner, still Jake out in front. It's Jake, then it's back to David at that top 2. Then we go back to our 3rd place rider of the 31 of Owen Douglas.
Yeah, this is a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, the gates down on racing, and it looks like we've got 2 of our ladies out here at the moment. That's Nicole Thompson and Lorraine Cavison out on track at the moment. It is going to be sorry, 2 names and I get them wrong. It is going to be Nicole Thompson who's out the front at the moment as they come down to turn number 2. We got Lorraine in there for 2 as our racers nail it through turn number 2. They'll take on that rodeo straight. I'll tell you what, lifting and reaching all the way down towards turn number 3. It'll kick you if you don't pay attention through 3. And turning for home, ladies and gentlemen, is Nicole Thompson with half a bike length back to Lorraine Cavison. And it will be a good run there for Nicole Thompson to take the win from Lorraine.
First of the 8 boys, here we go out of the gate. It's a kaleidoscope of colour there as we go down the straight. We've got one in the middle. He's definitely got the whole shot on this one as he drops into turn number 1. We come round there. Everyone's upright at this stage. As we make our way up this second straight there out in front, though, it's definitely a 1 plate. So it'll be 1 in. I'd say it's Ryder Batten out in front. So it's Ryder Batten in. It's back to the 80 of Nathan Lawrence Jr. As we turn around, then it's back. We go to the 10 as we go down that Third straight we go. We've still got the leader out in front. It's still Ryder Batten at this stage. We round the final corner, head towards home. So it's Ryder Batten. Here's our leader. We'll get the second place. Ryder's been a change of position up there, but it's going to be Ryder Batten's going to hold on to this one. He's jumping clear. Then it's back to the 8 end of Lewis Allen in there. And the third place is going to go to on the line, the 7Q of Bryson.
It is going to be Finley Power that looks like he's got the lead at the moment as they go down. Talk about a gate full of plates. We got the 3N, the 1NT, the 2V, the 2SA all out on track at the moment. We got Will Carnes, Cody Dorman, Ryan Sharkey, Fabian Simpson, Declan Egan, William Peter and Finley Power. It is going to be Finley who takes it down, and he'll hold on to the lead as they go to the line from the 2SA machine of Ryan Sharkey.
So 8 boys continue. It's 1SA out in the front of it. It's Oliver Mason. It's back to Memphis we go. And the 149, I think it was. Anyway, we'll keep going. The front ones. It's Oliver Mason, Memphis, the top 2. As they make their way into the final corner, head towards home. It's still Oliver Mason at this stage, but Memphis is fighting back at him. It's going to dig deep here. Who's going to get on the line? Memphis has come around the outside. Oliver's going to hold it. Oliver, Memphis. Then back to the 3SA of Lincoln.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've had Anderson Ritchie out the front, although just a change there for Jai as Jai Robson passed him, but it looks like a good run there for Ritchie as he turns and burns down that final straightaway. I tell you what, it's anyone's. Ethan and Anderson fighting it out as they go down to the line. It is going to be the 344 machine of Anderson Ritchie. He'll hold on to it there. The 20 machine cranking on through Jai Robertson.
9 boys as they make their way up the second straight. Here we've got the 3A in front. There'll be Jacks out in front. Then it's back to the 7A of Lincoln in there. The 3WA also of Rocky as they make their way round turn number 2. Down the third straight we go. They're bouncing their way into turn number 3 there. They're going to head towards home now. It's still Jax O'Connell out in front as they come towards us. So Jax O'Connell, he's going to hold on to this one, but the race is on for the minor placings between Lincoln and the 3WA plate of Rocky. I'll leave that on transport. Oh, Parker and Ace as well.
Okay, we've had a fall in at turn number 2, but it is going to be Carter Dorman who's got control of this race at the moment. Jack Reed in there for 2. It looks like racers go single file as they nail it around turn number 3. It is, however, Carter Dorman who holds control of the race. He's got a hard charging Jack Reed Jack Reed who holds it. Carter charging there for 2. The 348 of Callum through for 3.
The 9 boys continue. We've got Leo out in front, then it's back to Logan Roberts as they pump their way down through that third straight. It's still out in front. It's Leo in. He's got the lead in this one. He's pulled away from the pack. He's got a good lead. Turn the afterburners off in this one. But the chase is on, but Logan's in second place. He's clearing the jump. Then we go back to the 3SA of Chase Cameron.
We'll pick up our next race, ladies and gentlemen. Nate Wensky got the whole shot, but the 198 machine went past him as they go down to turn number 1. It's Lee Shedwick, so Lee out the front at the moment. We got the machine of Nate Wensky in there for 2 as our racers make their way down through the final turn. I tell you what, Wensky's throwing absolutely everything at it as they come down to the line. It is, however, the 198 of Lee Shedwick. Oh, Wensky's pushing hard, but it'll be Shedwick that holds onto it. Wensky for 2 and the 4A of Ajara for 3.
Look, the first of the 10 boys, here we go. So it's Jack out in front, then it's back to the local, back to Manshandon. As we make our way around the final corner, this is the first of the 10 boys. They come towards the line. It's Jack out in front. It's Jack Gibson at this stage. The race is on for the minor place. So it's Jack Gibson back to Manshandon, the 125 of Kobe and
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, rack number 2 of the 10 boys. Jaden Bradbrook, has got himself a clean lead. We got Luke Peroni in the mix there for 2 as our Raiders nail it down through that final turn. It is, however, going to be the W7 machine of Braden Bradbrook. He's got the lead. He's going to cross the stripe in front of the 86 there, Luke Petroni. And it looks like the 1WA, Cody Robson for 3.
10 boys continue. It's a good race out in front between Mason Park, Brody Wilmot and Noah Hogan as they come into the final corner. Here we go. Who's still got the lead? They're moving everywhere, these riders. Out in front, though, still the 2V at this stage. So it's Mason Park's going to hold on. Oh, the 2A come from nowhere. So Brody got that just on the line.
I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, Felix Schammel, another Queenslander at the pointy end of the pack. We're in the 8A on the plate at the moment. We do have Kobe Butterfield in the mix. Oh, looks like Kobe's just wound him in and wound it out as he fires up the afterburner and takes the lead on that rodeo straight. He buckled down and took it home, so it will be the 29X of Kobe Butterfield that'll run through. We do have the 8A of Schammel, and the 1SA cranking on through is Chase Hutchins.
The fifth and final heat of the 10 boys. Here we go. So it's Benjamin Key back to the local Launceston rider, Wilfred McKibben, then Chase Westbrook as they make their way down that third straight, already in the final straight already. Hey, they come towards the line. It's Benjamin Key at this stage and back to Wilfred McKibben. Done well for the local guy. Then back to the 4A of Jack Robinson Griffiths.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, just riding down Cade McNamara. A nice gate and a good run down the first straightaway. We do have the 5A machine of Zaki Tinkerton holding on for 2 at the moment as our racers make their way through turn number 3. It is, however, Cade McNamara who's got this one on his own terms. We do have a good run there for Zaki Tinkerton for 2. The 8A machine is going to be Benny Forster for 3, Trav Chilton for 4.
11 boys continue as they make their way down that third straight. So hard and fast for the racing here today as they come towards the finish line. We'll get our leader. I think it's the 124, so it'll be Cooper Drew out in front. So Cooper's going to hold on this. Oh, we've got one down. So the 4V's in second place of Ethan.
It's a skinny 1A digit of Toby Hatfield that's at the pointy end of the pack at the moment from the Pine Rivers Club as he runs down. I tell you what, he's got a challenge on the outside, but a nice smooth run for Hatfield. He'll hold on to the lead as he makes his way round that final turn and heads for home. It will be Hatfield who holds on to it. We do have the 611 there of Deacon Kirshner through for 2 and the 97 machine of Jarvis winding out the 3.
Okay, the fourth heat for the 11 boys. Here we go down the first straight. A good group of 11 boys here today as we come round turn number 1. Out in front though, who we got, which could be the, we'll figure out the numbers in a moment. There comes, so it's 5Q, so it's Dylan Sketcher out in front, so it's Dylan, then it's back to the 815 of Ethan Attrell as they make their way down that third straight though. It's still out in front, it's the 5Q of Luke, of Dylan. As we make our way around that final corner, it's still Dylan out in front. The rest of the packs are spreading out behind him. As we come towards the line, it's going to be Dylan's going to hold on to this man. Third place riders, the 333 of Lucas Zeta and the 815 of Ethan Attrell.
We'll pick up the 2WA and the 1WA doing battle at the front end of the pack here in the 11 boys. It's John Joshua and Luke who are out the front at the moment fighting it out. We do have the 801 there of Aidan Ashcroft winding in for the minors. Oh, big move out of turn number 3 there for the 801 of Aidan. He's absolutely swamped our second place rider and he's got to take that one away on the line. So the 1WA will slide through there. That's Luke for the win.
Okay, the first of the 12 boys, we've got Jet Pets out in front, then it's Oliver Malek out in second place as we come around the final corner, head towards home. It's still Jet, he's got the drive on the 254 out in front though. As the rest of the pack try to give chase, it's going to be Jet, then it's going to go back to Oliver on the 888, Lucas Morris on the line.
We'll pick up our next rack. It's our 12 boys. It is the 101 machine of Eli Schroeder who holds on to the lead at the moment as they make their way down the second straightaway. We've got Simon Antonello, Hudson Sinclair, Riley Lawrence, Charlie Jaff, Nate Robinson, Judd Hildebrand and Brody Kane all out and about. But ladies and gentlemen, the man with the lead is the 101 on the plate, although going to come under fire here a little bit, but it will be Eli Schroeder through for the win.
Okay, the next 12 boys, they come around the corner there. That's slipping down that third straight. We'll get some numbers shortly. It's all hectic out on the track at the moment. They race down that third straight. Round the final corner we go, heading towards the finish line. There's cheering from the crowd as we get towards the line. So it is the 265 out in front. So it's going to be Tyler Havel out in front. Oh, the 3V and the 3A on the line, Harry and Chase.
Okay, it's Carlo Vaquera who's got the lead at the moment, wearing the 25 on the machine down through the third turn. We do have a big number. I think that's the 226 in the mix as well, but it is going to be the 25 machine that's going to lead through. He's going to take the win, the 212 of Billy Van Alt in there for 2, and the 11 of Mitchell James winding out the 3.
13 boys as they go down that third straight. We've got Kane out in front, then Caleb Nicol in second place. Round the final corner already. It's still going to be Kane Hayes out in front. And Caleb Nichols in the second place, but our third place rider is the 15 of Kenneth Easter.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like the machine of Oliver Hogan is going to lead our race this time down through that third straighter. I tell you what, it's a little bit hectic out here today as our racing makes their way down the third straightaway. Good to see the wind back down a little bit, but it is a 23 machine of Oliver Hogan that's going to cross for the win. The 55 in there is Deegan Maloney. And looking it out, the 45 just cranking on through for the Miners.
As they go down the third straight, I've lost where I am on the sheet here. I think we're in the race.
We're at race 265, I believe. I think we're at. So we should have the 180 machine of Nathan Purnell through the 370 there. Luke Scary through for 2. And looks like the 313 of Jack Fraze. Our two fallen riders there, Cohen Cristiano and the 57 of Joshua Seaton.
Too many pages up. Too many pages. 14 boys.
14 boys. So we're at that one there.
266. Yep.
Yep. It's all yours. You're right, mate.
Okay, we're up to race 266.
Yeah. I think we're split.
Out of the gate we go. This is the 14 boys. 4 riders out on the track as we make our way down that first straight. I know one of the local riders, Ryder Bugs, in there, and as we dive into turn number 1. We're heading up the second straight already. Who's out in front, though? It looks like it could be the 7WA, that Mirjani, and then back to the 10 we go, which will be Phoenix. As we go down that third straight, here we go side by side, handlebar to handlebar. They pump their way down there. Phoenix is on the outside. He swoops round. He cut back on the inside. This is a great race. This is only the 14 boys, only 4, but they're going to go 2 wide to the finish line. It's going to be the 10 on the line, so it's going to be Phoenix on the line. Back to the 7WA. Mia, and the third place, leave that to transponders.
Tell you what, Nate Argent absolutely owned that first straight in that moto next to Angus Roberts. So it is Nate Argent out the front at the moment. We got Angus Roberts in there for 2. Orlando Thompson in the mix there for about 4. But we'll pick up Argent out the front as he turns and burns down that final straightaway. We've had a challenge there for second place. We'll leave that one. It is the 1NT of Angus through for 2 and Jacob for 3.
Okay, the 14 boys is the third heat for him, so he's got Nate Morski out in front, then the local guys, Saxon Van Holt out in second place, then Bailey Smith in third. As we come around the final corner, here we go. There's still Nate out in front. The challenge is on. Saxon's going to make the move. Saxon's going to make the move around there. Saxon or Nate, leave that one to the transponder judges.
Nate. Peter Kravaskas, ladies and gentlemen, holds a narrow lead as they charge out of turn number 2. This, our 15-year boys. We do have Reese Cole, Nathaniel, Luke Holder, Blake Lyon, Dane Chadwick and Jace Robinson. But the leader will pick up is going to be Peter Kravaskas on the 326, Dane Chadwick, Peter Kravaskas back there for 2.
So there we go, the 15 boys still going. So Preston Murray out in front. I missed the rest of the numbers as they make their way down that third straight, though. The race is on. They're trying to make their way into the quarters or the semis. These riders, as we come towards the finish line, is Preston Murray out in front. So Preston's going to hold on to this one. The 6A plate, I think, is now 6A of Ben. It all happens on the finish line.
It's AJ Donald that's got the lead this time for the 15 boys. It looks like we got Smith in there. That's Tyler Smith winding out the 2 as our racers make their way down the third straightaway. Max Turner, AJ Donald all in the mix as they come down. It will be the 272 machine though, ladies and gentlemen, that'll cross the line with a clean win. That's AJ Donald, Smith for 2 and the 2SA of David for 3.
Keep going the fourth heat of the 15 boys. It's Jack Young out in front. So it's Jack, then it's back to Harry. Then it's Zeth Griffiths, the local lad in third place. He's just slipped back a position as we come towards the finish line. It's going to be Jack Young's going to hold on to this one. The race is on for the minor places. The 440s come right through Max Freeman.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, 16 boys. It is going to be the 94 machine out the front. That is going to be Kylan Harris. It looks like we got the Giraffe in there for 2. That's Connor Parrish. Midgley back there in about 4 or 5 as they dive into the final turn. That 266 slides up the inside as they make their way down the final straightaway. It is going to be the 94 of Kylan Harris for 2, the Giraffe Parrish for 3, and the 205 machine of Noah Hart for 3.
Okay, the second heat for the 16 boys, we've got one down in turn number 2 here. He's over all right, but our leaders, Jai Copeland out in front, then it's back to Kate Marsh. Around the final corner, heading towards home. It's going to be Jai Copeland. He's going to hold on to this one, but the challenge is on for the second place. The 199, 139, 411.55 all together over the line.
So Jackson Elliott, the young fellow out of Moranbah, looks like he's got himself a handy little lead at the moment from the 2V of Callum Whitney as they make their way down the third straightaway. It's Jackson out the front, Callum through there for 2 as our racers rail it and nail it. We do have Fletcher Young in the mix as they turn and burn. It is going to be the 45 machine of Elliott that'll run through with a win. Whitney for 2, the 17 machine of Winter, followed by Young.
17 to 24 as they come out of turn number 1. It's out in front though. It's the 73. He jumps into turn number 2. It's Jaden out in front. Then it's back to Ethan in second place as they turn around turn 2 and go down that rodeo straight. It gets a bit of a wild ride. Claimed a few today into the final corner. It's Jaden Seaton out in front. Back to Ethan Gleeland as we head down towards the finish line. It is going to be Jaden Seaton and Ethan Gleeland. That's the top 2.
17 to 24 men out on track, ladies and gentlemen. We'll pick them up as they fire down the second straightaway. It looks like the 47's just come under fire from the 5A machine, so that'll be Braden Porter. We'll pick up Braden with a handy little lead as they go down the second straightaway from Flynn Headley. Our racers make their way down through turn number 3. It's all Braden Porter at the moment. We've got Byron Campman in the mix and Zach Spark, but we'll pick up our leader as he crosses the line. It will be the 5A machine, followed by a Jaden Morris for 2 and Jaden Fox for 3.
17 to 24 men continue. So it's Declan Hegarty out in front. And then back to the 205 of Kyle Fox as they go down that third straight there. There's all different actions, but they're all getting down through there fairly fast. This is the 17 to 24 as they head towards the finish line. I reckon it's going to be out in front, though. It is the 187 of Declan Hegarty, back to the 205 of Kyle Fox and the 80 of Harry Cormack.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the 1Q machine of Vandenhoeven out in front of the 57 machine of Vandenhoeven. It's Vandenhoeven and Vandenhoeven riding down the rodeo straight. Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be Nathan, however, who's going to lead them through the final turn and head for home. So it's a good run there for Nathan Vandenhoeven. He's got brother Benji in there for 2, so it will be Nathan for 1, Benji for 2. And the 441 machine is a Brett Harvey.
30 to 34 men out in front. We've got Ton Hayden out in the front. Then it's back to Ivan Pember and Sean Isaacs as they make their way down that third straight, already into the final straight already. That's the pace we're hitting at. This is the 30-34 men, so it's Ton Hayden out in front. Back to the 1WA of Ivan Pember, then Sean Isaacs.
It's a 1WA machine, ladies and gentlemen, of Paul Adams that had the lead, although he's buttoned it off now and looks like he's going to settle the roll from there. It's going to be Ricky Eilick who's got the lead as they run through. So looks like Adams has had a mechanical there. So it is going to be Ricky Eilick that'll run through. Mark Fuller, Daniel Cullen, Jeff Bell should be out on track, but it is going to be the 108 machine that'll run through. That's Jeffrey Bell from the 801, of Rick Eilick.
We've got Luke out in front of them, then back to the 34 is on. Dan is in third place. The second place rider slipped through on this one, and Leo's in fourth as we make our way down that third straight. Round the final corner we go. We'll get them as they come here. It's Luke out in front. So it's Luke Jewston out in front. So it's Luke. Then we go back to the 6Q of John Dollinson. Then the 34 of Darren Raybold.
We'll pick up our next rack with the 415 of Sean Spratt at the front of the pack. We do have the 799 of Luke Cristiano, followed by the 146 of Jonathan Carr as our racers run it down that rodeo straight. We got the 85 of Simon Cooper in the mix. We'll pick up our racers as they make their way down that final straightaway. It will be the 415 machine of Sean Spratt, who'll take the win from the 799 of Luke Cristiano.
40 to 44 men as they come around turn number 1. It's the 57 of Corey out in front as they make their way down through there. The 93 of Mac Fuge is in third place. As we come around the final corner, the pace has come right out of this, but it is the 57 of Corey Statford out in front. He's going to hold on to this one. The chase is on for the second place. It's going to be the 93 of Matt Fuge. He's going to hold on to that. Back to the 17 of Shane Whitby.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good run there for Brad Hanness, who's held the lead from the time the gate dropped. We got the 3-2-1 machine of David Gosling in there for 2. Had a bit of a slip on that step up into the rodeo straight. We'll pick up the 747 out there, but it is going to be the 26 machine who's going to run through for the win, which of course is 26 machine, of Brad Hanness.
So out in front, though, we've got the local lad in the 45 to 49, Matt French out in front there from the Wynyard BMX Club. Then it's back to Nathan Berry in second place. They make their way down that third straight. So it's Matt French out in front. Then we're going to go back to Nathan Berry in the second place. The top two have pulled away from the rest of the pack as we come towards the finish line. But it's going to be Matt French from the local guy. Then it's going to be Nathan Berry in third place. Oh, I'll leave that one to the transponders again.
It's going to be Anthony Molyneux from WA, wearing the 4WA on the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Alistair Della, who's going to run through. They're going to trade blows as they come around. It looks like it's a gentleman's race to the line. They'll go side by side down that final straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. It's anyone's race as they go to the line. I tell you what, that one's harder to pick than a broken nose.
50 to 54 metres, Dean Nash out in front. Then we're going to go back to Noel Adams. They make their way down that third straight. We're going up in some age groups now, so this is the 50-54 men. It's Dean Nash still out in front. Then we go back through the pack. I reckon it's still Noel Adams in second place, but the race is on for third place. Paul Emerton, I think he's going to get on the line.
Brad Jay is going to lead them through turn number 1 at the moment. We got Wayne Jolly in there for 2. The 42 machine is Andrew Baines winding out the 3. We got Baines next to Jolly as they come down to the third turn, although Jolly's got some good track position into that final turn. We got Brad Jay who's going to lead them down that final straightaway. Wayne Jolly still in that second commanding spot at the moment with the 42 of Andrew Baines through for 3.
8 girls making their way up the second straight here. It's just the 3 SA, so it's Esther out in front, then it's back to the 3 in of Scarlett as they make their way around that second corner. They line up for that third straight. This is the first of the 8 girls make their way down that third straight there, all through there safely so far. So it's Esther out in front. I think it's still Esther on the 3 SA as we make our way to the finish line. So it is going to be Esther at this stage. Who's in the second place, though? That's going to be the question. So it's the 3 in. So it's Scarlett Wilson in second place. Then the double 2 of Hazel Banco.
I tell you what, Indy Erich and a Lacey Robinson down that second straightaway were banging bars side by side. It was anyone's race, but Indy Erich has come out with the lead as they turn and burn through the third turn. It is going to be Indy Erich who looks like she's got the lead at the moment as they go down the final straightaway. A big run there for... it's anyone's, but that'll be the 1WA, Lacey Robinson in the mix.
8 girls are continuing. This is the motor heat number 3 for them. So it's Harla Sinclair out in front. Then it's Jovi Benning, and then back to Drew McCall as they make their way down that third straight. Round the final corner we go. So it's Harla out in front. Then it's Jovi, and then it's Drew. As we come down to the finish line, that should be the finishing order with 1V, Harla out in front. Back to the 2WA of Drew. She's moved up to second place.
We'll pick up our next rack of 9 girls with Winner Bradshaw holding a narrow lead from Kenise Daly as they run down that second straight. Sure, it looks like Kenise has made a way around the outside of Bradshaw as they make their way down into the final turn. I tell you what, mums and dads, start to get loud as we get towards the finals here today. It is going to be the 13 machine that's out the front, although Bradshaw throwing everything at her. Kenise Daly will just hold on to it from Winter Bradshaw for 2.
So the 9 girls, it keeps going. We've got Maggie out in front, then it's back to Savannah and Runa as they go down that third straight. They spread themselves out wide now, but out in front there is Maggie. She's going to hold on to this one. She's got to gap the rest of the field, but the race is on for the minor placings. So let's give our leader, it's going to be Maggie over the line first, but who's going to get the second place is going to get tied. So it's the WA plate of Savannah in first, then it's back to the 3 WA of Runa.
It is Alicia Bambiotis who's out the front at the moment on the 999 machine as she fires down the third straightaway. She's got Ivy Rowland, Charlotte Smale, Claire Arnold all in the mix as they turn and burn down towards that final turn. It is going to be Alicia, however, who's got the lead, and I'd say barring a major, she'll hold on to it as she goes to the line. It is going to be Alicia that runs through and takes the win from the 513 of Claire and the 1V of Sierra.
10 girls continue. We've got Mia Miller out in front. It's going to get tied to the 30. I think it's still Miller She's being chased hard as they go into the final corner. This is the second heat for the 10 girls of Moto number 3 as they come towards the straight. As the drag race is on now. It's the 2A plate. It's Page out on the outside, so Page has come through. So it's going to be Page back to Miller and the third place O'Hara.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's 11 girls. Emile Greed got a great gate. Mackenzie Butterfield tried to hold on, but Emile's pulled away as they go through that third straightaway. We've got Mackenzie Butterfield in that second place at the moment. Audrey Gord as they turn and burn down the final, but it will be the 1WA machine that makes away to the stripe. That's Emile Reid. The 3A cranking on through is Butterfield, and the 46 through there is Audrey.
11 girls continue, so we've got Ivy Gilbert out in front, then it's back to Jacqueline Waters and Macy Fletcher as they go down that third straight, already into the final corner. There's still Ivy out in the front, she's got the 1A plate, and Jacqueline's on the 2V, giving hard chase, and then back to Macy on the 3N.
We'll pick up our next rack as they come down the second straightaway. It is the 42 machine out the front. Oh, that's Tilly Guy. Sorry, Tilly. As they run down the second straightaway, we do have the 1N3V 610 81. There's all the plates on the straights as they make their way down that final straightaway. It is going to be the Ashmore rider, though, Tilly Guy, that they're all chasing. And it is going to be Guy that takes the win from Georgia Kelson and the 610 there of Madison Arnold.
Okay, the 12 girls, as we come out of the gate, we lost one, but out in front of those, it's the local ding-dong battles. Talia Broomhall back to Stella Mannion as they make their way down that third straight already into the final corner. It's Talia out in front. Stella's given chase as we make our way down. Who's going to get on the lines? Talia's going to hold on this one back to Stella, then the 53 of Molly Williamson.
Ladies and gentlemen, as our fallen rider makes her way around the track, be sure to take your left, take your right, so show some appreciation to our riders here today. This is the third moto. We will be coming your way with quarterfinals very soon. Our fallen rider there, the 139, that's Taylor Bugney. So give Taylor a round of applause. In the meantime, cast your eyes to the start hill where we've got the 13 girls locked and loaded, ready to race. The gate's down. It's a cracking gate out of lane 2 for Danica Memory as they run down the second straightaway. It looks like we've got Holly Ann Jackson from the outside. I think that's probably Holly Ann Jackson that holds on to the lead as they come down the second straightaway. We'll pick up the numbers. It is Holly Ann as she fires down. We've got Danica in there for 2. The 1WA machine there of Danielle Baston is winding out the 3. And I tell you what, there your 3 place getters could throw a sheet over them as they run down. Holly Ann's going to come under fire here. I tell you what, Danica's not going to let go of it as they run down the final straightaway. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. It's Holly and Danica side by side. The young ladies go. It's a big lunge from the 8A machine, and Danica Memory will take the win.
Okay, we'll keep going with the 13 girls. There's the 13 girls as we go. So it's W3 out in front. It's Stephanie out in front as we drop into turn number 3. It's fairly tight at the front with the top 2. As we head towards the finish line, who's going to get hold on to this one? So it is Stephanie at this stage. So Stephanie then back to the 4A of Juliana. And the 539 held on to third Mackenzie.
It is going to be Jasmine Standish, ladies and gentlemen, from the Hinterland Club, who's got a lead at the moment. We're in the pink gear here today. Ashlyn Argent in there for 2. Chloe Duncliffe winding out the 3 as our ladies make their way down the final straightaway. I don't think anyone's going to catch Standish as she goes to the line. We're in the 6A on the machine, and it will be the 3A of Ashlyn Argent through there for 2.
Okay, the 14 girls keep coming, so it's Alicia out in front. Then we go back down through the packets. The 3 in there, 1A, so Millen in there also. As we make our way into the final corner, we head towards the finish line. It should be Alicia out in front. So it's Alicia, she's held on to that with a 23. The second place is the 1A of Millen. The third went to the 1N of Skylar.
It's a 53 machine, ladies and gentlemen, a Charlie Guy that leads this rack of the 15 girls. We got Lauren Winter all in the mix as well as Violet Ductro, but take the lead and hold on to it is the young lady at the front. It's Charlie Guy. Of course, Charlie out of the Ashmore Club, so Charlie, we're in the Factory 47 colours, will run through with the win from the 96 there of Lauren Winter.
16 girls keep going. It's Camille Jones out in front. Then it's back to Stephanie Tompkins. They make their way down that third straight. Into the final corner we go. It's Camille out in front as we come towards the finish line. It's the 555. So it's Camille. She's going to hold on to this one. But the race is on for the second place. It's local girl Shelby on the inside. Then it's back to the 27 of Stephanie.
It's Mia Webster, the lady in control of this moto at the moment, although Violet Kersmorris right on a tail as they come down the second straightaway. So it looks like a good run there for Mia Webster. Kersmorris shopping for a better spot as they come through the third turn. However, Mia Webster, the lady out the front, looks like she's just about done enough as they go to the line. The 31 will be Violet Kersmorris through there for 2. I'll tell you what, it's anyone's for 3, but it'll be Hayley Morris that holds on to 3.
Okay, the 17 to 24 women continue. Here we go. So it's Danica Pilmer in first, and it's back to Isabella Zirk in second place as we go down through there into the final corner, head towards the finish line already. We lost one in the first corner. They're up and running, but out. Here's our leader over the line. So it's the 157 of Eva out in front. So it's Eva out in front, then it's back to the 1 WA of Danica.
Gates down on racing, ladies and gentlemen. It's a cracker for Rhonda Arnold as they fire down the first straightaway. It looks like she's got Ivana Singh on the outside as they run through turn number 1. We'll pick them up as they fire down the second. It is going to be the machine of Singh, the 27 machine of Singh that's going to slide up in the second turn. We do, however, have Ron Arnold still in control of this race. Ivana throwing everything at her as they go down that third straightaway. I tell you what, it's anyone's race as our ladies go into the final turn. It's going to be Rhonda Arnold with a short lead, but Ivana Singh up around the outside. We'll see how they go. Ivana's charging hard down the outside next to Rhonda, ladies and gentlemen. It's anyone's race. A bit of change of line there has allowed Rhonda through for the win.
40 to 44 women, here we go. So it's Fiona out in front, then we go back to the Chris Ryder. And we make our way down that third straight, though. It's still Fiona Langfeld out in front. As we go into the final corner, head towards that home straight. It's still out in front as Fiona on the 52 as they make their way down the line. Our Chris Ryder on the 117 is Carla in there, but she's been challenged by the 229 of Melissa. Melissa's into second place, then back to Carla in third.
We'll pick up our 6 sprocket girls, ladies and gentlemen, as they rail it and nail it out of turn number 1. I think Ellie Adams is the lady who's out the front. Yes, it is Ellie who nailed the gate down. We got the 102 machine there of Evie Jenner in for 2 as our ladies make it down into the second turn. Evie just grabbing a handful of brake there. So Ellie is out the front at the moment. We got Evie in there for 2. We got Aria winding out the 3. We'll chase them as they go down with the 149 machine there of Eloise. All in for the minors, but shake nothing from our leader. It is going to be the machine of Ellie Adams that leads them down that final straightaway. We've still got a good run there for Evie Jenner. So it's going to be Ellie and Evie side by side as they go to the line, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be the 22 machine of Ellie that's going to race through and take the win from Evie.
Okay, the 7 sprocket girls, they make their way down that third straight. It's Ida out in front, then it's Isabella, then Samara as they go down into turn number 3 already, head towards home. Who's going to get hold onto this one? As they come towards the line, it's still the 480 of Ida at this stage. So it's Ida Ferguson out in front. So Ida Ferguson's going to get this one back to Samara Jani in second place. And right on the line, the 225, Azali Thompson.
The gates down on racing for our under 5 sprocket boys. Busted up out of the middle is Jax Moss as they make their way down. We got Caden Thompson, Kaysen Tusk, Lockie Robertson, Remy Jamison, Vander Cummins and Odin Thornton all in the mix as our racers make their way down the second straightaway. We'll pick up our first racer who's going to be the 462 machine of Vander Cummins, who's got the lead at the moment. We do have the 123 machine there of Lockie Robinson fighting it out for 2 with the 227 of Caden Thompson. I tell you what, it's anyone's race at the moment as they go down to the final turn. It's a good run there for Vander, although he may well come under fire from Lockie Robinson. It looks like Vander's done enough as he comes down that final straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Vander that takes the win. It'll be Vander coming through for the win. Lockie Robinson having to settle for 2.
Okay, the under 5 sprocket boys, they make their way up their second straight in here. We've got Geordie, Isaiah, Lucas, William, Hayden, George, Eli, but out in front, that's the 67. It's the young local guy, Geordie out in front. Then it's the 28 in there also as we go around turn number 2. We've got no 28 on the plate. That's all right. We'll work out who's who. But out in front, that's the local guy, young Geordie Mason. He's digging deep in this one. Around the final corner we go, head towards home. Can the local lad hold on? Will the Interstater get him as we came down to the final straight? It's Geordie out in front. Then the 28X as they come towards us. We've got no 28, but it's going to be the 28X, then back to Geordie. Then the 705 of Lucas.
Ladies and gentlemen, Aidan Eakin led that one, but Murphy Cooper passed through the second turn, so it is Murphy Cooper out the front at the moment. We got Aidan Eakin in there for 2 with a good run for Max Mato, winding out the 3, but it is going to be the 324 machine of Murphy Cooper that'll cross the stripe with a win. The 177 there are Aidan Eakin for 2 and Max Mato for 3.
So it's Cody out in front as the 6 Sprocket boys keep going the 100X. So it's Cody's digging deep in this one as they make their way down that third straight, round the final corner. This is the second 6 Sprocket boys, heat number 2 for him. It's the 100X. That's Cody Bradbrook out in front as he makes his way to the finish line. The 184, that'd be Tate Wrench out in second place there, and back to the 286 of Levi Roberts.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Next rack out and about. It's our 7 Sprocket boys. We've got Irwin in the lead with Harrison for 2, Callum for 3 as our racers make their way down. It is going to be Irwin who's going to come under fire here by the look of it on the 416 machine with the 15 machine pushing hard. That's Harrison, but Harrison will have to settle for second place with Callum Ritchie through for 3.
7 Sprocket boys, here we go. Down that second straight we go. I think it's Kai Hooper out in front. Oh, no, it's Landon Mason, the local kid, on the second place. Around the final corner we go. They're heading towards home. The legs are starting to burn, but they've got all the energy to burn these riders. So it's Kai Hooper out in front. So Kai's going to hold on this one. Back to the local lad, Landon Mason. Then the 174 of Reed Dean Oldfield.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 27 machine of Thomas Bland from the West Side Club, who had the lead all the way down the first straightaway. Ralph Cummins in the mix, and I'll tell you what, Ralph is fighting it out there with Thomas. We do have Samson McLean in for the Miners, but check out the 2 first and second as they battle it out and go down to the line. It will be Thomas. Thomas just holds onto it there from Ralph for the win.
So the first of our cruisers, we've got the 453 of Ace Birchall out in front as they cruise round turn number 2 down that third straight. The pace just keeps picking up as we get up through these age groups, but we've changed bike sizes now. We're up to the cruisers, but it's Ace Birchall. He's out in front as they make their way down the final straight we go. Then it's back to the 86, I think it is. That's Luke Petroni in second place. Oh, it's going to be tight on the line. Then the third place rider, 3N of Job Deegan.
Which race is that, guys? Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have had a mechanical in staging, so we'll see how we go with our races. So we'll pick them up as they fire down the first straightaway. I'd say this will be, I'd say we've had an 8 to 10 cruiser boys mechanical, because that'll be Wensky in the middle of this one by the look of it. So the 1V machine is Mason Park, who's going to lead them down. We do have the 326 in the mix. That's Nate Wensky, and the 70 cranking it out. So we'll find them as they go down. That's Mason Park. Been a mechanical there as they run down through the turn. So we'll find our leaders as they turn and burn down that final straightaway. It is going to be the 1V machine of Mason Park that'll run through. He'll take the win from Nate Wensky for 2, and the 774 or the 114 there, Taj Carr.
Okay, the Cruiser 11 to 12 boys, we've got Isaac Bees out in front as they make their way down that third straight. They've got challenges happening out in the lead as they dig deep. We keep moving through. This is the Cruiser 11 to 12 boys as they make their way to the finish line. Who's our leader at this stage? We'll get some numbers. I think it's the 888, so it'll be Luke Morris at this stage. So Luke's going to hold on to this one. Back to Isaac Bees in third place. Oh, leave that one to the people looking after the transponders.
We'll pick up our next rack, ladies and gentlemen, with Chase Chiswell fighting it out at the front of the pack with Oliver Malachek as they run down through the berm and head for home. Looks like we've got Nate Robinson in the mix there as well for about 3 or 4, with Lillycrap also mixing it up as they go to the line. Lillycrap's going to throw everything at it. We'll leave that one to the transponders.
As we make our way down that third straight, we've got this 5WA plate. We'll figure out who it is very shortly. As they come to around turn number 3, head towards home, it's still 5WA out in front. As they come towards us, we've got the 5WA, we've got the 212 in second place. Okay, it's Billy in second place, we've skipped one there.
It's going to be Lucinda Venables who's got the lead at the moment from the Maitland Club. Georgie Venables in there for 2 as our ladies make it down. Casey Kirkland, Chloe Kirkland, Tara Fitzpatrick and Stephanie Tompkins. But our leader is going to be Lucinda Venables as she runs down, wearing the 2N on the plate. The 254 of Georgie Venables through for 2. And the 3 there will go to the machine of Tara Fitzpatrick.
Cruiser 15 to 16 boys. It's jumping Josh Jolly out in front. Then it's back to the 138 of Benjamin Hendricks as they make their way down that third straight into the final corner. Josh has turned the afterburners off. He's just showboating to the crowd now. Big back to the 138 to be Benjamin in second place. The race is on for third place. We go the 13 on the line of Jaden.
Next rack out and about, it's our 17 to 24 men. I tell you what, it's a good run there for Jaden Seaton and Daniel Morris as they made their way down the first straightaway. Seaton's got the best of them as they come into the third turn, although Morris all over him like a cheap suit as they come down the final straightaway. It is going to be the 73 machine of Jaden Seaton that'll run through for the win. The 43 of Daniel Morris through for 2.
25 to 29 men, Cruisers 302. Mark Fuller's out in front, then it's back to Bailey Stewart as we make our way down that third straight though. It's still Mark out in front. It's Mark, then it's back to Bailey as they go round the final corner, head towards home. It's Mark got the lead at this stage. Has Bailey got anything left? But you better watch out behind him as they come towards the finish line. So it is Mark at this stage. So it's Mark, Bailey, then back to the 441 of Brett Harvey.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cruiser 40 to 40 more men. We pick up Leon Cranley, held a nice lead down that first straightaway. Shane Whitby right next to him. They came into turn number 2 side by side, but it is going to be Cranley wearing the rad gear who's going to fire through the final turn with a narrow lead. Good run there for Cranley. Whitby looks like he's going to sit down and run through from there. That's going to allow the 199 of Tom Chedwick through for 2 and the 4 WA of Dean Thompson for 3.
Must be.
So it looks like this is our,
Yeah, okay, this is the one we had the mechanical very short while ago. As they come around turn number 3 we go. We missed some number. I know it's for the local lad, 222, Parker Berry in the third place. As they head down that third straight round the final corner, we'll get some numbers and call them out as we see them. It's over the line. As they spread themselves out down this final straight, out in front it's the 1 WA, the big Kobe Robinson out in front. So it's Kobe Robinson, then back to the 100 of Jarrell, and then back to Parker Berry.
Jonathan Carr and Mark Fudge fighting it out as they go down the third straightaway. I tell you what, it's been a good run there. Jonathan just holding on to the lead from Fudge at the moment. We got the 85 of Simon Cooper also in the mix. Cooper sweeps low. Let's see if he can carry the speed down the final straightaway. He passes Fudge as they go down to the line. It will be the 146 machine though of Jonathan Carr that runs through with a win. Simon Cooper for 2.
Oh, they're racing for sheep stations out here. This is the 45 to 49 men. David Schramm's out in front. He's got the lead at this stage, but he's got a swarm of riders hard on his hammer. As they come around the final corner, it's still David out in front. So it's David, but is there going to be a challenge? They come towards the line. I think it's Ross Strange in second place, and then back to the 7Q of Nathan Berry in third.
Well, I tell you what, a bit of tank slapping action there for the 44 machine of Greg Baston, but it is going to be the 150 out the front. I think that's the 1V actually. Jason Theobald that's going to lead him down that third straightaway. Baston dropped a couple of spaces there, although he's trying to hold it off as they go down through that final turn. He may come under fire as they go to the line, but it will, however, be the 1V machine there of Jason Theobald that'll take the win. Baston for 2, Nashi for 3.
Okay, then we get up to the top end of the age brackets now. We've got the Cruiser 55 to 59 men. We've got George Vallis out in front. Then we're going to go to Brett Masterfield and Michael Smith as they make their way down that third straight into the final corner already, down the final straight. It is still George Vallis out in front. Then we're going to go back to Brett Masterfield, then Michael Smith, and the 4th place rider, Graham Rogers, right here from this state.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is our Cruiser 8 to 10 girls. We do have Dusty Schroeder. She's a young lady out the front who held the lead from the gate drop. Charlotte Small, Sierra Simpson, Chloe Pepper, Avery Preedy, Paige Cole, Ivy Rowlands and Lacey Rowlands all out on track at the moment. But we do have Dusty Schroeder on that 31X machine. She's going to run through and take the win from the 7A of Ivy Rowlands.
Okay, we'll step down to the Cruiser 11 to 12 girls. Now it's Molly Williamson out in front, followed by Audrey Gard and then Georgia Smale. As we go around the final corner, head towards the finish line. It looks like Molly Williamson's going to hold on to this one. Then we're going to go back to our second place rider, Audrey Gard, then Georgia Smale.
This is our 17 to 24 women, ladies and gentlemen. Nicole Thompson is the lady in control of the moto at this stage as she fires down across the rocket and roll and third straightaway here. Cara Wild, in there for 2 with Adele Stewart winding out the 3. Danica Palmer in for the minors, but it is going to be the 21 machine there of Nicole Thompson. She'll take the win, followed by the 216 of Cara Wild.
Okay, this is a cruiser 35 to 39 women as we come around turn number 3. Out in front of the 1Q is Natalie Eakin. Then we're going to go back to Courtney Whitby on the 17 and the 1V of Tiffany Park. As they've gone down that third straight round the final corner already, there's still Natalie Eakin on the 1Q and Courtney Whitby on the 17 and Tiffany Park on the 1V. As they come towards the finish line, that should be our finishing order for the 35 to 39 women.
Okay, so it's Leanne Vandenhoeven, the lady who leads through at the moment, with Lorraine Cavison in there for 2, although Lorraine up the outside as they come into turn number 3. It looks like we've got Melissa in there for 3, but it is going to be Leanne and Lorraine who are going to fight it out as they go down the final straightaway. Lorraine pops out of the slipstream. Looks like she's going to put that Prophecy machine on the podium and she'll take the win in moto number 3 from Vandenhoeven, followed by Melissa Graham. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving straight into quarterfinals. I wouldn't mind getting some sheets for the commentators when you're ready, please. But we are moving straight into quarterfinals right now.
Just while the sheets get organised for the quarterfinals, just a reminder that tomorrow between 11 and 12, if you want some information about next year's world titles in Glasgow, it's going to happen over in the Athletics Centre, which is to our left or behind the grandstand in the big building over there. So tomorrow between 11 and 12, if you want info about the world titles, that's where a presentation will be held.
You're going to bring it with you, though. Pardon? You're going to take the Gibbon next time.
If you go back. I'm sure I will. I don't do that. I'm a little bit more casual than some in the industry, if you know what I mean.
Like commentary, no, we're running 11 before 10.
No one's given us sheets or let us know anything. We're the mushrooms with the microphones.
Here are your sheets now.
What's that there?
I'm the mini middle ends.
That's it.
We're running the 11s before the 10s. 11 boys before 10 boys.
You've got 2 sheets there?
Yeah, just 2 there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought you had 2 sheets and I thought that was it.
Yeah,
The last phone.
So 11's going now.
Yeah, and then
So, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we've got our 11s will be running before the 10s. So we do have quarterfinals for 11s and 10s. But that's... So that should be that race there then. That race there.
That one there.
I'd assume so, but the difficulty is all these kids are wearing their normal plates, which means their number on the back of their jersey doesn't match.
So, but look at the second one here.
Watch the gate they did, ladies and gentlemen. It's a big jump out of the middle of the pack for what looks like Ether Natural as they run down that first straightaway. Although the 2A machine of Cade McNamara is going to lead them as they come out of turn number 1. We'll pick them up down the second straightaway. It is Cade McNamara in control of this moto at the moment. We've got Ether Natural in there for 2 at the moment. The 97 machine, I tell you what, it's anyone's at the moment with the machine of Lucas Zeta just going from 5th to 3rd through the second turn. I tell you what, he doesn't want to get caught in that 5th position at the moment. We got Jarvis Mangan on the bubble, but they'll go down to the line. It is going to be the 2A machine of Cade McNamara. He'll run through. He'll take the win. We do have the 815 through for 2, and Jarvis will be in that unfortunate 5th position.
Okay, here we go. Here's the second lot of quarters for the 11 boys that come towards us. That's John Joshua out in front. Then it's back to the 124. I think it was Cooper Drew as they make their way round turn number 2. We lost one in the first corner as they make their way down that third straight. Into the final corner we go. Oh, we've got to change for the lead as we come towards the line. We'll get the number as we can. I think it's the 124. It's going to be Cooper Drew out in front. So it's going to be Cooper. Then it's going back to the 2 John Joshua. The 4V of Ethan.
So our fallen rider is back to his feet. So I believe that's Chase, our fallen rider there. So as Chase makes his way around, take your left, take your right, make some noise. So Chase Foe, the fallen riders there in that moto. Next rack, 11 boys, Dylan Secker, Deacon Kirshner, Luke Mollendo, Aidan Ashcroft, Levi Brown. Oh, the gate's down on rating. I tell you what, Dylan Secker got an absolute stonker as they file down that first straightaway. Trying to go with him is going to be Luke Mollendo as they go into turn number 1. It is going to be Secker from the Mackay Club that's going to hold the lead as they run down the second straightaway. It looks like the 611 machine is going to be in there. That's Deacon firing it up. Oh, big dive down low there for Luke as they turn and burn. It is, however, going to be the Mackay racer, Dylan Secker. He looks like he's got this one as they turn and burn through the final turn. It is going to be Secker out the front. We do have the 611 machine there. That is Deacon Kirshner through for 2. The 1WA there, Luke Mollendo through for 2. And the 801 of Aidan Ashcroft for 4.
Okay, the quarters for the 11 boys into turn number 1. It's Toby Hatfield out in front. He's leading the way as they make their way up the second straight. In second place is Benny Foster. As we go into turn number 3, it's the 123 of Dyson Drew in the third place. As we go round down that third straight, it's still 1A out in front. It's still Toby digging deep in this one. Then the 8A of Benny. As we go into the final corner, head down the final straight. Here we go. It is still Toby out in front. He's going to hold on to this one, but the challenge is on. 8A is holding on. It's Benny in there, the 123, and the 4Q right on the line, Travis Chilton.
10 boys out and about, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to be Jaden Bradbrook, who got the whole shot and holds onto the lead at the moment as they go down. We got Jarrell Robinson Miller in there for 2. A bit of a slide there for the 3A. Benjamin Key. He's still got the speed, holding on to second place at the moment with the 2SA. Jude Duff in the mix there at the moment. On the bubble is the 125 of Kobe Erich, but we'll pick them up as they come down that final straightaway. It's Jaden Bradbrook. Looks like Jaden's got this one run done in 1. Jarrell through for 2, the 3A and the 2SA. So the Benjamin and Jude.
Okay, the 10 boys keep going. So it's Noah Hogan out in front. Then it's back to Kobe Robinson as they make their way down that third straight. We did lose one in the first corner. I hope he's upright. He's going to finish this one as they make their way round the final corner. We go. It's still Noah Hogan out in front. Then it's back to the 1WA of Kobe Robinson. So it's 1V versus 1WA. Then we go back to the 293 of Heath and the 58 of Bodie.
Our next rack of 10 boys locked and loaded. We got Kobe Butterfield, Jack Gibson, Wilfred McGibbon, Jackson Johns and Jack Robinson Griffiths.
Wilfred's the local. 2-2 on the plate.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's a cracking run out of the gate for the 29X machine of Kobe Butterfield. It looks like Butterfield's got control of this one at the moment as they run down through turn number 1. We'll pick them up as they rail it, nail it out of 1 and down the second straightaway. It is the machine of Butterfield that's got control. The 16 machine there of Jackson Johns in for 2. We do have the 7A of Jack Gibson winding it out and the 4A of Jack Robinson in for the Miners as we find our way down. We do have one of your locals in there. It's Wilfred in there for about 5 at the moment. Of course, he's one of your local racers. Make some noise for the Lonnie kid, but it is going to be the 29 machine of Kobe Butterfield will take the win from the 16 of Jackson Johns.
Okay, the last of our quarters for the 10 boys as they make their way up the second straight here. It's the 86 out in front, so it's Luke Petroni out in front. Then we go back to the 2A of Brodie Wilmington, and then the 1SA of Chase Hutchins as they make their way around that final Around the second corner, down that third straight we go. There's still Luke Petroni out in front as he dives into turn 3. He's got the inside line. He's digging deep. He wants to make these semis. As we come up to the final straight, though, there's still Luke Petroni out in front. Then it's back to the 2A of Brody in second place. The 1SA of Chase, and the fourth place is the 8A of Felix Schammel.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've all got your eyes on the online scoring, because we will be rolling straight into semis. So we will get some sheets printed and we will be rolling straight into semi-finals here at the Launceston BMX Club.
So just a reminder, tomorrow, if you want to know about the World Cup information session, it's between 11 and 12 over at the Northern Athletics Centre, which is on the other side of the athletics track there. So tomorrow, between 11 and 12, the World Cup information if you want to look at going to Glasgow next year. Yeah, so I'm getting home.
Watch the gate they did, ladies and gentlemen. It's a big jump out of the middle of the pack for what looks like Ether Natural as they run down that first straightaway. Although the 2A machine of Cade McNamara is going to lead them as they come out of turn number 1. We'll pick them up down the second straightaway. It is Cade McNamara in control of this moto at the moment. We've got Ether Natural in there for 2 at the moment. The 97 machine, I tell you what, it's anyone's at the moment with the machine of Lucas Zeta just going from 5th to 3rd through the second turn. I tell you what, he doesn't want to get caught in that 5th position. At the moment, we got Jarvis Mangan on the bubble, but they'll go down to the line. It is going to be the 2A machine of Cade McNamara. He'll run through, he'll take the win. Jarvis will be in that unfortunate 5th position.
Okay, here we go. Here's the second lot of quarters for the 11 boys that come towards us. That's John Joshua out in front. Then it's back to the 124. I think it was Cooper Drew as they make their way around Turn number 2, we lost one in the first corner as they make their way down that third straight. Into the final corner we go. Oh, we've got to change for the lead as we come towards the line. We'll get the number as we can. I think it's the 124. It's going to be Cooper Drew out in front. So it's going to be Cooper. Then it's going back to the 2 John Joshua. The 4.
Turn and burn through the final turn. It is going to be Secker out the front. We do have the 611 machine there. That is Deacon Kirshner through for 2. The 1W. Jaden Bradbrook. Looks like Jaden's got this one run done in 1. J-Rel through for 2.
He's digging deep. He wants to make to these semis. As we come up to the final straight, though, it's still Luke Petroni out in front. Then it's back to the 2A of Brody in second place. The 1SA of Chase in the 4th.
Can we have all semi-finalists into staging, please? We're about to get semi-finals underway, so we need all semi-finalists into staging right now so we can get the action underway.
Could Felix Schammel in the 10 boys, Felix Schammel, could you make your way down to the finish line, please? Felix Schammel, could you make your way to the finish line, please? Felix Schammel, can you make your way to the finish line, please? Felix Schammel to the finish line, please. Just a reminder, all riders, if you're in the semi-finals, riders, you need to make your way to staging immediately. All riders who have made it into semi-finals, please make your way down to the staging area immediately. Okay, we're straight into the semi-finals now. It's open with the superclass men. We go down the first straight. If we go, the top four will make it through to the final. I can see Josh Jolly up there at this stage as we make our way up the second straight. We go. It is the 232 out in front. So that'd be Matt Kavsky's out in front. Then Josh Jolly's in second place. They make their way down that third straight. We go. It's the top four. Remember, go straight through to the finals as they make their way around that final corner. It's still Matt out in front in the 232. It's the W4. Josh in second place. He's being challenged on the outside by the 917 of Andrew, and the fourth place for the 551 of Corey.
All right, semi-final 2 for our Superclass men, brought to you by Shred Bike Care. We got a great start in the centre by Bodie Turner. No, that looks like it's going to be a black jersey. That could be Hayden Fletcher getting the whole shot, so Turner will slot in there for 2. Jesse Asmus, great to see him back after a crash in third moto, in there for 3. Then we go back to the 462. That's going to be Max Can sitting in fourth wheel at the moment. So that's Tucker, Cameron, Hutton and Turner, just with a bit of work to do as they head towards home, but it is going to be Hayden Fletcher. Bodie Turner may just steal it. It's going to be Turner, Fletcher, Asmus and the 462 of Cairns.
Junior Superclass men, the first of the semis out of the gate we go. Down the first straight, we're going to dig deep into turn number 1. We're going to fly into number 1, actually. I think it's Jai Copeland in second place. We'll get our leaders as they come towards us here. As they make their way up, it's Preston Murray on the 230. So it's Preston and Jai as the top 2. Back to the 168. I missed his Fletcher Young. As they go down that third straight, we go. Still Preston Murray out in front with Jai in second place. As they come around the final corner, head towards home, as Preston's got the lead in this one. He's going to shut the afterburners off, I reckon, but it's going to be Preston Murray, Jai Copeland, back to the 168 and the 463, which was Lincoln Botfield.
This is your second semi-final for Junior Superclass men, so it looks like a couple of riders are choosing to sit out of this one, but we do have a great rider there. That guy, I should know him by now. Been calling these races all day. It's the 172, the 272, sorry, of AJ Donald, doing it nicely. The 125 slots in there behind him. That's going to be Nathaniel sitting in the 2 spot. Let's see how they finish as they head towards home. They're all nice and evenly spread. So top 4 to make it through the final is going to be AJ Donald making his way through. Then the 125, that's going to be Nathaniel, Tyler and the 27 of... No, 27.
Sienna Downey, you need to get to staging immediately. Sienna Downey to staging, please. Okay, the first of the 8 girls in the semi-finals. Here we go. They're down to turn number 1. We'll get some numbers very shortly. As they power out of the corner, they spread themselves out. As they come up towards us, it's none other than Indy Erich out in front on the W3. Then it's back to the 1V on the inside and the 3SA, so it's Harla and Issa. As we make our way down that third straight we go, it's Indy out in front. It's Indy's digging deep. She's got the lead at this stage. We go into turn number 3 as we make our way into the final corner. We've got Harla and Esther out there also. We come around the final corner, head towards home. Indy's give a quick look over the shoulder. We can make our way to the finish line, so it's going to be Indy out in front. Then it's going to be the 3SA of Esther, the 1V of Harla, or I'm not even going to call the 4th place rider in that one.
All right, looks like we're skipping over to our 8 boys as semi-final number 1, so we'll return to that second semi-final of our 8 girls. Great even start from 2 of our riders. The little rider in red there, just getting that hole shot. Catch their numbers as they get a bit closer. That's going to be the 2 SA, followed by the 3N and the 1SA. So the 1SA just taking a nice corner there. That is Oliver Mace. So Oliver Mace in the green and gold sitting in there for 2, and the rider in there for red. That's going to be the 2SA of Ryan Sharkey. So 1 and 2SA. Look at this, South Australia. There's your riders out there, and the 3N in there as well, Finley Power. But it is going to be the 1SA. That'll be Oliver Mace for the win. The 2SA, Ryan Sharkey. And then I think Finley Power took the 3.
So the girl.
Yeah, maybe. Sienna Downey, you're required up in staging. Sienna Downey, you're required in staging for your semi-final. Okay, the 8 boys here, they come up the second straight here out in the front, though. It's the 1N plate out in front. So it's 1N of Ryder out in front, then back to the 344 of Anderson. We make our way down that third straight. We go the 333, I think it was. It could have been the... Doesn't matter. Let's keep our leaders as they make their way down that third straight into the final corner we go. The drivers on, remember, it's the top 4 who will make the final in this one as they come towards the line. So it's the 1N down in front. So it's Ryder out in front, then the 344 of Anderson, the 4SA, and the 2V makes it over the line.
Here we go. This is our first semi-final for your 9 boys. They're going to get bigger and faster. That looks like Tweedick getting a great corner. Let's see what Jax O'Connell has to say about that. Here they are, almost side by side, but it is Tweedick with his nose in front. Jax O'Connell slots in there for 2. We go back to the 157. Oh no, as we just have our 157 just coming off there. But the battle is still out there between Tweedick and O'Connell at the moment for your 1-2. Anyone's race in there for your minors. It's very close in 3-4-5 is Jax. Jax O'Connell takes the win. Lee Tweedick in there for the 2. Let's catch those numbers over the line. It's the 7-1-5, and I think it was the other rider there, but the 7-1-5 of Carter Dorman for 3 and too close for 4.
Okay, the second of the 9 boys semi-final. Oh, there's a bit of Rubbins racing into turn number 1. We go round as we make our way up the second straight. They're going to spread themselves out nearly 4 wide across the track. We've got the 1V on the inside. That'll be Leo on the inside. Then back to the 453. We go of Ace. As we make our way down that third straight, we go. It's still out in front, though. It's Leo at this stage. As we make our way down through there, it's still Leo at this stage. We come into the final corner, head towards home. It's Leo digging deep. They spread themselves across the track. Who's going to get that 4th position? All important. But it's the 1V. It's Leo out in front. Then the 453 of Ace. That's 4A. Oh, then it could have been the 5A.
10 boys, what great racing we've got here today in our semi-finals. Just showing what the action's going to be like over the next couple of days. Let's see who got the best of it. We've got a couple of riders slicing and dicing. This is your 10 boys, and it is going to be the 86, followed by the 2A. That is the 86 of Petroni Wilmot. He's in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 100 of Jarrell Robinson Miller. He's sitting in the 3rd wheel at the moment. So Petroni, Wilmot, Miller, they're looking to find a place in today's final. So that looks like it's the top 3 at this stage. Petroni, Wilmot, Miller, the 4th place. No, it's going to be the 29X coming up. That's Kobe, Butterfield and Jaron in there for the 4.
The second semi of the 10 boys left the gates. They make their way down into turn number 1. I think it's Jaden on the W7 out in front as they line themselves up to come towards us. It's definitely Jaden out in front. Then we go back to the 1WA of Kobe's right on his hammer. Then the 8As and then the 7A and the 1V, 1SA. They're all single digits in this one. As we make our way round turn number 3, down that 3rd straight we go. It's still Jaden Bradbook out in front. They make their way, turn the number 3 corner and head towards home. Is still Jaden out in front. He's been chased right there by the 1WA of Kobe as they come towards the finish line. It's going to be Jaden, Kobe. We're going to call it 8A, 7A.
Moving along to our first semi-final for 11 boys. Great start there. It's hard because they've got a different number on their back to what's on their plate. But let's see who got the best of it. He's got a 4 on his back there, but it's the 2A, the 2A out there in the lead, followed by the 124. That's the 2A of Cade McNamara. Then we go back to the 124 of Cooper Drew. Then we had the 2WA was up there. That was John Joshua Myberg. This is your 11 boys semi-final number 1. So Cade McNamara with the big 2A on the plate. He'll take this one home. Cooper Drew for 2. We go back to the 2WA and the 4Q. That's the 2WA of John Joshua, and Travis Chilton took 4.
Second 11 boys, they left the gate, they got down there, we've got one already out in front, he's must have got the whole shot in that one. As we come around turn number 1, come towards us, they spread themselves out, coming at us hard and fast, but out in front, that's the 5Q, that'd be Dylan out in front, then we go back to the 6-11 of Deacon. Oh, there's skidding the tyres and pedals touching the ground. As we go down that third straight though, there's still Dylan, Sketcher out in front, they're making their way down through there, they're trying to sort themselves out. Remember, it's the top 4 will go through to the finals. As they make their way down the final straight, Dylan Sketcher's out in front, he should hold on to this one. Then back to the 6-11 of Deacon, the 5As and then the 1A.
Moving along to the first semi-final. This is your 12 boys. One of the riders right there in the middle getting that whole shot. We've got Petts, Hable, Robinson, Malachek, Rallan, Scott, Antonello and Bays in the mix for this one. But it is going to be the 254 jumping his way in there for the one. That's going to be Jet Petts. Then we go back to the 3WA of Nate Robinson. The 705 went past in 3. That was Simon Antonello. And the 3A, I think it was, of Harry Rowlands. Rounding out that top 4. Let's see if there's any change. So Jet Petts, he's going to take this one home away from the 3WA. That is Nate Robinson, 705, 293. So that's the 705 of Simon, with Malachek taking 4.
Okay, the second of the 12 boys out of the gate as they come up the second straight. He'll get some numbers in the front. It's the 101 out in front, so it's Eli out in front. Then we've got the 3V of Chase in there and back to the 245 of Judd. They come around turn number 2. We go down that third straight. We go still Eli out in front. It's Eli on the 101. Different number on the back, but we'll go by the plate numbers as he makes his way down the final straight. It's Eli out in front, but they're sorting themselves out for the minor place as they come towards the line. So it's 3V of Chase in there. The 2SA is going to get the second place and the fourth place for the 245.
13 boys, semi-final number 1. Great start there from one of the riders in white. It is hard for us. We can't see the numbers until they're heading back this way. But very strong rider out there in the lead. That's going to be the 23 they're chasing. Very close in there for 3-4, but it's the 23 of Oliver Hogan. We've got the 55 in there of Deegan Maloney. Parker Hanness was up there in the third spot as he went past us. With the 212 of Billy Van Hoot. He's up near the front end as well, but it is going to be Oliver Hogan, the 23. He'll take this one home. We go back to Deegan Maloney, then we go back to the 212 of Billy Van Hoot and Parker Hanness for 4.
Out of the gate we go as they make their way down the first straight. As we go round turn number 1, they head towards us, the 25 out in front as they come towards us. It's the 25 back to the 299, so it's the 25, so it's Carlo out in front, then the 299 of Caleb. As they make their way down that third straight we go, it's spreading themselves out. It's going to get tight very shortly in this final corner, but out in front though, it's still Carlo on the 25. It's going to be tight for the minor players. Carlo's hanging on at this stage. The 56 is coming at him of Kane, and the 15 comes through in the 4th position of Kenneth.
We're back to the second semi-final of our 8 girls that was missed earlier on. We got a great flying start there from our rider in green. Look at those beautiful plats flapping behind her. We've got Robinson, Gibson, Wensky, Downey, Wilson and Moss. Little front runner. She has taken it and run at this stage. That's going to be the 1WA of Lacey, the 1ACT and the 1NT. Oh, there's ones aplenty in this one. That's Sienna in there for the 2. Sienna is in there for the 3. Then we go back to Hallie Wensky sitting in there for the number 4th wheel at this stage as they head towards finishing stripe. Our 2 front runners, they've taken it and they have run with it. Bit of a battle between them. It is Lacey at the moment sitting in that 1 spot. Sierra's finishing quick, but Lacey will take the win. Sierra in there for 2. It's close for the 2SA. Hallie taking the 3 and Sienna for the 4.
Okay, the first of the 14 boys as we come out of the gate, they come towards us, the 771 out in front. That'd be Nate Argent out in front. Back to the 30 of Billy Smith. Then it's back to Saxon, the local rider. And Jacob French, also the second local rider. Both local riders are in the top 4 transfer at this stage. Down that third straight, we're going round the corner. Down the final straight we go. So it's Nate Argent out in front. We're coming towards the line. Who's going to get the minor place? So Nate's got this one. Saxon, Jacob, and also the 30 was in there of Bailey Smith.
All right, so Nate Morosky gets the pop in the second semi-final for your 14 boys. A couple missing from this one. Oh, no. Nate Morosky just going up over the corner there with another one of the riders. So it is now the 1NT leading the chase. That is going to be the 1NT of Angus Roberts. We go back into the 2 spot. That's going to be Mia Yani from Western Australia. Then we go back to the 76. That is Ryder Bug. And the 36 is in there as well. That is Logan Randall. So they're the 4 transfer positions. Angus Roberts, Mia Yani. Then we go back to Ryder Bug and Logan Randall. And yeah, big round of applause to our fallen riders. Nate Morosky, he's been strong all day. We look forward to seeing him racing in the next couple of days as well. And then we've also got Phoenix Stevis. So 2 Queenslanders. They'll be back. They build them tough in Queensland. Vaughan.
Yeah, they both got up. Great to see. They're going to get over that finish line. Big disappointment, but they've got a couple of more days of racing to go. Phoenix, he's really well too, right? 15 boys out of the gate we go. Got a good hole shot from one of the riders on the inside there as they make their way down that first corner. Oh, jumping into the corner. He wants to jump clear of all the action as we make our way up the second straight. Who's out in front? It's the 230, so it is Preston Murray out in front. Back to the 199 of Jack Young and the 111 of Peter Kravasiskis. As we make our way down the third straight we go, we'll get the rest of them. So it is Preston Murray out in front. So it's Preston, he's holding on to this one. But the race is on for that 4th position. Who can get the transfer? So it's going to be Preston at this stage. Back to the 199 of Jack holding on. The 6A and the 111 of Peter. He got into the 4th place.
We move along now. This is your second semi-final for your 15 boys. It looks like AJ Donald getting a cracker of a start. He's going to get the whole shot, lead the boys along second straight. So AJ jumping his way very nicely there. We've got the 326 in there for the 2. That's going to be Dane Chadwick. We go back to Nathaniel Urban was in there for the 3, and it looked like Reese Cole was sitting in 4th wheel as he went past us. So I'll see if there's any change. It is going to be a nice win from AJ Donald. Dane Chadwick in there. He's very close to Nathaniel. Then the 26, that is Reese Cole taking 4.
Okay, the first of the 16 boys for the semi out of the gate we go. It's fairly even down that first straight. We're dropping to turn number 1. Who we go? I think it's Jai Copeland out in front as we come out of the corner. The head up the second straight is Jai out in front. Then it's back to the 94 of Kalen. And the 139's also in there of Tyler as they come around turn number 1. I see the local rider, Colin Smith, digging deep in the 5th position. As we go down that third straight, it's still Jai out in front. Into the final corner we go. So it's Jai in the 1st position. Then it's back to the 94 we go, which would be Kalen. The 139's jumping in there of Tyler. And the 4th place for the 2V of Callum.
We move along to your second semi-final of 16 boys. It looks like the Queensland jersey there of Connor Parrish getting the best of that start. That could have been Jarrah Robert taking a nice tight corner. He slots in there for the 2. No, it's not. It's the 45, not the 55. So that is Jackson Elliott. Then we go back to the other rider in there for 3. He didn't catch his number. They're all gone too quick. These semis are on fire. I tell you what, the finals are going to be something to watch. But it is Connor Parrish. He's going to take the win. The 45 in there of Jackson Elliott takes the 2. Then the 246 and the 29. So that is Lachlan Hines, and Ryan Argent.
17 to 24 men out of the gate they go. They're already into turn number 1. They're sorting themselves out. Oh, we've got one down as they come up towards us. So it's the 187 out in front. So it's Declan out in front. Back to the 911 of Ethan. Then the 5A of Braden as we make our way down that third straight we go. So it's still Declan out in front as they jump into turn number 3 we go. The top 3 have moved away. The 4th position, I think the top 4 are nearly settled at this rate. So it is going to be Declan out in front. So it's Declan. Oh, the 5A just gets up there. And our 4th place is the 48.
Some of them, yeah.
We lose 2 in
That's how I do it.
Kraszewskis.
I'm
so dry.
Kraszewskis. I just crush.
Bottle of water. Oh, I've got my water there.
It is a hard name, that one, though.
Oh, well.
All right, we are moving on now to our second semi-final for your 17 to 24 men. Nice start from our rider in the black and blue there. Catch his number as he gets closer. It could be Kyle Fox. He was our first qualifier. No, it's going to be Jaden Seaton. So Fox goes in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 274 of Tompkins, doing a great job in there for 3. We've also got Harry Cormack, Kaylin O'Grady, Blake Meat, Jack Thorpe and Flynn Headley according to the sheets. But it is going to be Jaden Seaton win this one from Go to O. Then we go back to the 205 of Fox. The 274, that's going to be Benjamin Tompkins, and then I think it might have been Kaylin
40
O'Grady.
to 44 men out. They come to the gate. This is the first of their semis. They drop into turn number 1. We go. It'll be Seaton Spratt out in front on the 415 as they make their way up the second straight. Our second place rider there is Corey Statford as they make their way into turn number 2. We go to the 146 is also on the top 3 of Jonathan Carr. They make their way down that third straight. Our fourth place riders so far at Robert Dowsey as they come into turn number 3, head towards home. It is still out in front though is Seaton Spratt. Seaton Spratt is going to hold on to this one. The 57 of Corey Stafford. The next 2, 17 and 146, just made it through.
All right, this is your third last semi-final. It is the second semi for our 40 to 44 men. Hanness gets a great start. I think that's, oh no, someone else takes the whole shot on the inside. So Hanness is left in there for 2 to chase him down. So that's going to be the 799 of Cristiano. We've got the 21 and the 93 in the likes of Dale Brown and Fudge. We've got another rider in there as well, throwing his hat in the ring. So it's going to be close for 3, 4 and 5. But Hanness takes that lead back. So Brad Hanness, he'll take the win. Then we go back to Cristiano in there for the 2. The rider in there for 3, that's going to be the 85, followed by the 93. So that was Simon Cooper and Mark Fudge.
Cruiser 8 to 10 boys out of the gate, full gate. This is the first of their semis. They make their way down the first straight, up and over the rollers there. They're going to go into turn number 1. We'll get some numbers shortly. We've got Ace, Cody, Nate, TJ, Parker, Hamish and 2 Williams in this one as they make their way up to turn number 2. It's the 453. It's Ace Birchall out in front. In second place, the 1 WA of Kobe as they go. And we got one down in the corner there. He'll bounce back up as we go down that third straight we go. It's still Ace Birchall out in front as they head towards the finish line. The top 4 make it through, remember. It's Ace Birchall out in front and the 1 WA's coming at him. It's Kobe hard on his hammer. Then the 326 is also in there of Nate. But who's going to be our fourth place rider? Here we go on the line. 3NT on the line, so Hamish Rush.
Are we having much of a break before finals? Thank you. 4:30 gate drop.
The second semi-final of the Cruiser 8 to 10 boys as they come out of the gate. This is the last of the semi-races here today. They drop into turn number 1 we go. Who's going to be the last ones to get into the finals today as they come up the second straight up here? It's the 86. It's Luke Petroni out in front, followed by the 1V right behind of Mason Park. The 3 ends right in there of Job. And then back to the 100 of Jarrell, as they make their way down that third straight, pumping their way down through there, come around the final corner, they line themselves up. It's Luke Petroni out in front, so he's our leader at this stage. They make their way to the line, but we want the top 4 as they go over the line. So it's going to be Luke Petroni over the line first, back to the 1V of Mason, the 3N of Job, and then the 100 of Jarrell. Okay, riders, just a heads up that the finals will begin at 4:30. 4:30 local Tasmanian time, that is. So at 4:30 today, we will begin the finals. Okay, we're straight into the semi-finals now. It's open with the Superclass men. We go down the first straight. If we go, the top four will make it through to the final. I can see Josh Jolly up there at this stage as we make our way up the second straight. We go. It is the 232 out in front. So that'd be Matt Kavsky's out in front. Then Josh Jolly's in second place. They make their way down that third straight. We go. It's the top four. Remember, go straight through to the finals as they make their way around that final corner. It's still Matt out in front in the 232. It's the W4. Josh in second place. He's being challenged on the outside by the 917 of Andrew and the.
All right, semi-final 2 for our Superclass men, brought to you by Shred Bike Care. We got a great start in the centre by Bodie Turner. No, that looks like it's going to be a black jersey. That could be Hayden Fletcher getting the whole shot, so Turner will slot in there for 2. Jesse Asmus, great to see him back after a crash in third. Moto in there for 3. Then we go back to the 462. That's going to be Max Can sitting in fourth wheel at the moment. So that's Tucker, Cameron, Hutton and Turner just with a bit of work to do as they head towards home, but it is going to be Hayden Fletcher. Hayden Fletcher, Bodie Turner may just steal it. It's going to be Turner, Fletcher, Asmus and the 462.
Semis out of the gate we go. Down the first straight, we're going to dig deep into turn number 1. We're going to fly into number 1. Junior Superclass men, the first of the semis out of the gate we go. Down the first straight, we're going to dig deep into turn number 1. We're going to fly into number 1, actually. I think it's Jai Copeland in second place. We'll get our leaders. They come towards us here as they make their way up. It's Preston Murray on the 230. So it's Preston and Jai as the top 2. Back to the 168. I missed his Fletcher Young. As I go down that third straight we go. Still Preston Murray out in front with Jai in second place. As they come around the final corner, head towards home. As Preston's got the lead in this one, he's going to shut the afterburners off, I reckon. But it's going to be Preston Murray, Jai Copeland back to the 168.
This is your second semi-final for Junior Superclass men. So it looks like a couple of riders are choosing to sit out of this one. But we do have a great rider there. That guy, I should know him by now. Been calling these races all day. It's the 172, the 272, sorry, of AJ Donald doing it nicely. The 125 slots in there behind him. That's going to be Nathaniel sitting in the 2 spot. Let's see how they finish as they head towards home. They're all nice and evenly spread. So top 4 to make it through the final is going to be AJ Donald making his way through. Then the 125, 7.
Sienna Downey, you need to get to staging immediately. Sienna Downey to staging, please. Okay, the first of the 8 girls in the semi-finals. Here we go. They're down into turn number 1. We'll get some numbers very shortly as they power out of the corner. They spread themselves out as they come up towards us. It's none other than Indy Erich out in front on the W3. Then it's back to the 1V on the inside and the 3SA, so it's Harla and Issa as we make our way down that third straight we go. It's Indy out in front. It's Indy's digging deep. She's got the lead at this stage. We go into turn number 3 as we make our way into the final corner. We've got Harla and Esther out there also. We come around the final corner, head towards home. Indy's give a quick look over the shoulder. We can make our way to the finish line, so it's going to be Indy out in front. Then it's going to be the 3SA of Esther, the 1V.
All right, looks like we're skipping over to our 8 boys as semi-final number 1, so we'll return to that second semi-final of our 8 girls. Great even start from 2 of our riders. The little rider in red there, just getting that whole shot. Catch their numbers as they get a bit closer. That's going to be the 2 SA, followed by the 3N and the 1SA. So the 1SA just taking a nice corner there. That is Oliver Mace. So Oliver Mace in the green and gold sitting in there for 2, and the rider in there for red. That's going to be the 2SA of Ryan Sharkey. So 1 and 2SA. Look at this, South Australia. There's your riders out there, and the 3N in there as well, Finley Power. But it is going to be the 1SA. That'll be Oliver Mace.
Yeah, maybe. Sienna Downey, you're required up in staging. Sienna Downey, you're required in staging for your semi-final. Okay, the 8 boys here, they come up the second straight here out in the front, though. It's the 1N plate out in front. So it's 1N of Ryder out in front, then back to the 344 of Anderson. We make our way down that third straight. We go the 333, I think it was, or it could have been the... Doesn't matter, let's keep our leaders as they make their way down that third straight into the final corner we go. The drivers on the member, it's the top 4 who will make the final in this one as they come towards the line. So it's the 1N down in front, so it's Ryder out in front, then the 344 of Anderson, the 4SA and the 2V makes it over the line.
In there for 2, we go back to the 157. Oh no, as we just have our...
So it's 1N of Ryder out in front, then back to the 344 of Anderson. We make our way down that third straight. We go the 333, I think it was, or it could have been the... Doesn't matter, let's keep our leaders as they make their way down that third straight into the final corner we go. the drivers on. Remember, it's the top 4 who will make the final in this one as they come towards the line. So it's the 1 in down at front. So it's Ryder out in front. Then the 344 of Anderson, the 4SA, and the 2V makes it over the line.
Tweedick getting a great corner. Let's see what Jax O'Connell has to say about that. Here they are, almost side by side, but it is Tweedick with his nose in front. Jax O'Connell slots in there for 2. We go back to the 157.
The 5A.
10 boys, what great racing we've got here today in our semi-finals. Just showing what the action's going to be like over the next couple of days. Let's see who got the best of it. We've got a couple of riders slicing and dicing. This is your 10 boys, and it is going to be the 86, followed by the 2A. That is the 86 of Petroni Wilmot. He's in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 100 of Jarrell Robinson Miller. He's sitting in the 3rd wheel at the moment. So Petroni, Wilmot, Miller, they're looking to find a place in today's final. So that looks like it's the top 3 at this stage. Petroni, Wilmot, Miller, the 4th place. No, it's going to be the 29X coming up. That's in there for the 4.
The second semi of the 10 boys left the gates. They make their way down into turn number 1. I think it's Jaden on the W7 out in front as they line themselves up to come towards us. It's definitely Jaden out in front. Then we go back to the 1WA of Kobe's right on his hammer. Then the 8As and then the 7A and the 1V, 1SA. They're all single digits in this one. As we make our way round turn number 3, down that 3rd straight we go. It's still Jaden Bradbook out in front. They make their way, turn the number 3 corner and head towards home. Is still Jaden out in front. He's been chased right there by the 1WA of Kobe as they come towards the finish line. It's going to be Jaden, Kobe. We're going to call it 8A, 7A.
Moving along to our first semi-final for 11 boys. Great start there. It's hard because they've got a different number on their back to what's on their plate. But let's see who got the best of it. He's got a 4 on his back there, but it's the 2A, the 2A out there in the lead, followed by the 124. That's the 2A of Cade McNamara. Then we go back to the 124 of Cooper Drew. Then we had the 2WA was up there. That was John Joshua Myberg. This is your 11 boys semi-final number 1. So Cade McNamara with the big 2A on the plate. He'll take this one home. Cooper Drew for 2. We go back to the 2WA and the took 4.
Second 11 boys, they left the gate. They got down there. We've got one already out in the front. He's must have got the whole shot in that one. As we come around turn number 1, come towards us. They spread themselves out, coming at us hard and fast, but out in front. That's the 5Q. That'd be Dylan out in front. Then we go back to the 611 of Deacon. Oh, there's skidding the tyres and pedals touching the ground. As we go down that 3rd straight, though, there's still Dylan Sketcher out in front. They're making their way down through there. They're trying to sort themselves out. Remember, it's the top 4 go through to the finals. As they make their way down the final straight, Dylan Sketcher's out in front. He should hold on to this one. Then back to the 611 of Deacon, the 5As and then the 1A.
Moving along to the first semi-final. This is your 12 boys. One of the riders right there in the middle getting that whole shot. We've got Petz, Hable, Robinson, Mullichek, Rallan, Scott, Antonello and Bays in the mix for this one. But it is going to be the 254 jumping his way in there for the 1. That's going to be Jet Petz. Then we go back to the 3WA of Nate Robinson. The 705 went past in 3. That was Simon Antonello. And the 3A, I think it was, of Harry Rowlands. Rounding out that top 4. Let's see if there's any change. So Jet Petz, he's going to take this one home away from the 3WA. That is 293, so that's the 705 of Simon, with Mullichek taking 4.
Okay, the second of the 12 boys out of the gate as they come up the second straight. He'll get some numbers in the front. It's the 101 out in front, so it's Eli out in front. Then we've got the 3V of Chase in there and back to the 245 of Judd. They come round turn number 2. We go down that 3rd straight. We go still Eli out in front. It's Eli on the 101. Different number on the back, but we'll go by the plate numbers as he makes his way down the final straight. It's Eli in front. They're sorting themselves out for the minor place as they come towards the line. So it's 3V of Chase in there. The 2SA is going to get the second place.
13 boys, semi-final number 1. Great start there from one of the riders in white. It is hard for us. We can't see the numbers until they're heading back this way, but very strong rider out there in the lead. That's going to be the 23 they're chasing. Very close in there for 3-4, but it's the 23 of Oliver Hogan. We've got the 55 in there of Deegan Maloney. Parker Hanness was up there in the 3rd spot as he went past us. So the 212 of Billy Van Hoot. He's up near the front end as well, but it is going to be Oliver Hogan. The 23, he'll take this one home. We go back to Deegan Maloney. Then we go back to the...
Out of the gate we go as they make their way down the 1st straight. As we go round turn number 1, head towards us, the 25 out in front as they come towards us. It's the 25 back to the 299, so it's the 25, so it's Carlo out in front, then the 299 of Caleb. As they make their way down that third straight we go, it's spreading themselves out. It's going to get tight very shortly in this final corner, but out in front though, it's still Carlo on the 25. It's going to be tight for the minor players. Carlo's hanging on at this stage. The 56 is coming at him of Kane.
Second semi-final of our 8 girls that was missed earlier on. We got a great flying start there from our rider in green. Look at those beautiful plats flapping behind her. We've got Robinson, Gibson, Wensky, Downey, Wilson and Moss. Little front runner. She has taken it and run at this stage. That's going to be the 1 WA of Lacey, the 1 ACT and the 1 NT. Oh, there's ones aplenty in this one. That's Sienna in there for the 2. Sienna is in there for the 3. Then we go back to Hallie Wensky sitting in there for the number 4th wheel at this stage as they head towards finishing stripe. Our 2 front runners, they've taken it and they have run with it. Bit of a battle between them. It is Lacey at the moment sitting in that 1 spot. Sierra's finishing quick, but Lacey will take the win. Sierra in there for 2.
Okay, the first of the 14 boys as we come out of the gate, they come towards us, the 771 out in front. That'd be Nate Argent out in front. Back to the 30 of Billy Smith. Then it's back to Saxon, the local rider, and Jacob French, also the second local rider. Both local riders are in the top 4 transfer at this stage. Down that third straight, we're going round the corner. Down the final straight we go. So it's Nate Argent out in front. We're coming towards the line. Who's going to get the minor place? So Nate's got this one. Saxon, Jake Smith.
All right, so Nate Morosky gets the pop in the second semi-final for your 14 boys. A couple missing from this one. Oh, no. Nate Morosky just going up over the corner there with another one of the riders. So it is now the 1 NT leading the chase. That is going to be the 1 NT of Angus Roberts. We go back into the 2 spot. That's going to be Mia Yanni from Western Australia. Then we go back to the 76. That is Ryder Bug. And the 36 is in there as well. That is Logan Randall. So they're the 4 transfer positions. Angus Roberts, Mia Yanni. Then we go back to Ryder Bug. And
we go. Got a good hole shot from one of the riders on the inside there as they make their way down that first corner. Oh, jumping into the corner. He wants to jump clear of all the action as we make our way up the second straight. Who's out in front? It's the 230. So it is Preston Murray out in front. Back to the 199 of Jack Young and the 111 of Peter Kravasiskis. As we make our way down the third straight we go, we'll get the rest of them. So it is Preston Murray out in front. So it's Preston, he's golden onto this one. But the race is on for that 4th position. Who can get the transfer? So it's going to be Preston at this stage. Back to the 199 of Jack holding on. The 6th place.
We move along now. This is your second semi-final for your 15 boys. It looks like AJ Donald getting a cracker of a start. He's going to get the whole shot, lead the boys along second straight. So AJ jumping his way very nicely there. We've got the 326 in there for the 2. That's going to be Dane Chadwick. We go back to Nathaniel Urban was in there for the 3. And it looked like Reese Cole was sitting in 4th wheel as he went past us. So I'll see if there's any change. It is going to be a nice win from AJ Donald. Dane Chadwick in there. He's very close to
the first of the 16 boys for the semi. Out of the gate we go. It's fairly even down that first straight. We're dropping to turn number 1. Who we go? I think it's Jai Copeland out in front as we come out of the corner. The head up the second straight is Jai out in front. Then it's back to the 94 of Kaylin. And the 139's also in there of Tyler as they come around turn number 1. I see the local rider, Colin Smith, digging deep in the 5th position. As we go down that third straight, it's still Jai out in front. Into the final corner we go. So it's Jai in the 1st position. Then it's back to the 94 we go, which would be Kaylin.
We move along to your second semi-final of 16 boys. It looks like the Queensland jersey there of Connor Parrish getting the best of that start. That could have been Jarrah Robert taking a nice tight corner. He slots in there for the 2. No, it's not. It's the 45, not the 55. So that is Jackson Elliott. Then we go back to the other rider in there for 3. Didn't catch his number. They're all gone too quick. These semis are on fire. I tell you what, the finals are going to be something to watch. But it is Connor Parrish. He's going to take the win. The 45 in there of Jackson Elliott takes the 2. Then the 246 and the 20. And Ryan Argent.
17 to 24 men out of the gate they go. They're already into turn number 1. They're sorting themselves out. Oh, we've got one down as they come up towards us. So it's the 187 out in front. So it's Declan out in front. Back to the 911 of Ethan. Then the 5A of Braden as we make our way down that third straight we go. So it's still Declan out in front as they jump into turn number 3 we go. The top 3 have moved away. The 4th position, I think the top 4 are nearly settled at this rate. So it is going to be Declan out in front. So it's Declan.
All right, we are moving on now to our second semi-final for your 17 to 24 men. Nice start from our rider in the black and blue there. Catch his number as he gets closer. It could be Kyle Fox. He was our first qualifier. No, it's going to be Jaden Seaton. So Fox goes in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 274 of Tompkins, doing a great job in there for 3. We've also got Harry Cormack, Caelan O'Grady, Blake Meat, Jack Thorpe and Flynn Headley according to the sheets, but it is going to be Jaden Seaton win this one from Go to O. Then we go back to the 205 of Fox, the 274.
40 to 44 men now. They come to the gate. This is the first of their semis. They drop into turn number 1. We go. It'll be Seaton Spratt out in front on the 415 as they make their way up the second straight. Our second place rider there is Corey Statford as they make their way into turn number 2. We go to the 146 is also on the top 3 of Jonathan Carr. They make their way down that third straight. Our 4th place riders so far at Robert Dowsey as they come into turn number 3, head towards home. It is still out in front though is Seaton Spratt. Seaton Spratt is going to hold on to this one, the 57 of Corey Stafford.
All right, this is your third last semi-final. It is the second semi for our 40 to 44 men.
At the moment, we've got young Jackson Borch in there and Lincoln Majeko as we come down to turn number 3 or turn number 1 for the mini wheelers. We come around the corner, we go. We've got young Jackson out in front. These riders are looking for the cheers of the crowds. They make their way down their final straight. So 132, Jackson. The 116 is Lincoln. As we come towards the finish line, it's young Jackson out in front. He's going to go all the way. He's got the race face on. He's standing up on the pegs as we go to the line. Young Jackson's on the 132. Here comes our 116. He's looking for the cheers of the crowd. He's on the inside line there. As we go, this is young Lincoln on the 116. All the way we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's come to that time of day where we've got our finals just about ready to lock in. So we will be coming your way very soon with the finals. For this, the AusCycling BMX National Round 6. So this is the finals for the event. So of course, we're kicking off with the 30-plus open wheel, male, female. We've then got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're running through age, male, with the ladies first. And then we'll run through the boys. And, of course, we will finish off the day with Superclass and Junior Superclass.
So when there's 3 of us, we'll take a column each, essentially. So it'll be Vaughan, Lou, unless there's a technicality on it.
I'm easy. Sorry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, cast your eyes to the start here. We do have our 30-plus open wheel locking in to the gate. In order of qualification, we got Tim Moores, Jake McKenzie, Jake Hall, Josh Nash, Ashley Johns, David Jackson, Ryan Bice, and Owen Douglas. Oh, they smashed the gate down, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good run from the middle of the pack for about Ashley Johns. As they go down to turn number 1, we'll find the 90 machine, though. Tim Moores has got himself a narrow lead as they head down the second straightaway. It's all Moores' race at the moment with the 793 machine of Jake McKenzie in there for 2. I'll tell you what, Nash is going to come under fire here in the second turn from the 203 machine of Jake Hall. Hall slides into that third spot. Nash is shopping for a better one as they go through the final turn. Nash is not going to make that one a stick, ladies and gentlemen, but it is going to be Tim Moores. Tim Moores is the man that's going to take the win from Jake McKenzie and the 203 of Jake Hall.
All right, we're moving along now to the 30-plus open wheel female, brought to you by Shred Bike Care. We have Lauren Cavison, Nicole Thompson and Carla Meat. So 3 on the sheet, but just 2 out there on the track today. So it looks like it's going to be Loren and Carla battling it out there with each other. Nicole, sorry about that. Yeah, Carla was the crisp rider earlier today. She must be saving herself for tomorrow, but it is going to be Nicole Thompson and then Lauren Cavison in there for the 2. So these ladies, I'm sure they've got a lot of racing coming up in the next few days. So this is a good warm-up round for them, but it is going to be the 21 machine of Nicole Thompson. She'll take a nice, comfortable win for this final moto. And then we've got the 2A machine of Lauren Cavison. She'll go across in there and take the 2 for your 30-plus open wheel female.
On the gate now, we've got the 8 girls. We've got Lacey Robinson, Sierra Gibson, Indy Erich, Esther Daff, Harla Sinclair, Hayley Winsky, Sienna Downey and Chloe Eakin. Eight girls out of the gate. We go for the finals. A fairly even start across the pack we go, but it's the W3 out in front. That'll be Indy out in front as we drop into turn number 1 we go. So it's Indy Erich out in front as we make our way up the second straight. Who we got some challenges in the second place? I think it's the 1WA of Lacey Robinson in second place. We come up further back to the 1V of Harla Sinclair. As we go around turn number 3, it's still Indy out in front. It's Indy followed by Lacey, the other top 2. This is the 8 girls final. As we make our way down the third straight in, heading into turn number 3 we go. It's still the W3 Indy Erich out in front. We can make our way down the line. Here we go. The 1WA of Lacey's right there on the hammer. As we come towards the line, it's going to be Indy or Lacey who's going to get it on the line. Oh, it's Indy. Lacey, then back to the 1V, I think it was, of Harla.
9 girls are locked and loaded on the gate, ladies and gentlemen. Maggie McDougall, Kenzie Daly, Winter Bradshaw, Chloe Pieper, Savannah Robertson, Cadence Andrew, Abigail Miller and Miller Wrench. Well, the gate's down on racing. I tell you what, it's anyone's race as they fire down the first straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. I can see Maggie McDougall in the mix with the pigs flying hard down into turn number 1. We'll pick them up as they nail it out of 1 and down the second straightaway and get some numbers for you as they come down towards our position here on the second turn. We can see Kenzie Daly. She's fighting it out from the 7A machine there, a winner Bradshaw. It looks like Bradshaw's just slides into that first spot. Kenzie Daly up around the outside on this, the rodeo straight, they call it here. We got Maggie McDougall sitting in that third position at the moment as our ladies round the final turn and head for home. I'll tell you what, Kenzie Daly and Winter Bradshaw are going to go hammer and tongs as they go down to the line and check out McDougall as she comes around the outside, but it'll be the machine of Kenzie Daly that takes the win.
Your 10 girls up on the gate in order of qualification: Paige Cole, Mila Bax, Alicia Babaniotis, Claire Arnold, O'Hara Rattigan, Sierra Simpson, Ivy Rowlands and Tia Gibson. So these are your 10 girls out and about. Nice start there from lanes 2 and 3. So I'll catch their numbers as they get a bit closer. It is going to be the rider with the blue helmet. She's going to get the whole shot. The other rider's slotting in there behind her. So that's going to be the 2A of Paige Cole, doing it very nicely. Alicia goes in there for 2. Then we go back to the 30. That's going to be Mila Buck sitting in that third spot at the moment. But it is the Canberra rider of Paige Cole. She's very much in command of this one as they head towards home. Let's see if Alicia can catch her on the last straight, and Mila Bax is right there as well, but it is going to be Paige Cole. She'll take the win. In there for 2, Alicia, and then we go back to Mila Bax who takes the 3. Very close in there for 4-5.
On the gate now, we've got the 11 girls. We've got Amelia Reid, Ivy Gilbert, Jacqueline Waters, Mackenzie Butterworth, Audrey Gard, Kendra Seaboth, Indiana Andalaro, and Macy Fletcher. "11 girls out of the gate we go. Down the first straight, up over the first set of rollers as we make our way down to turn number 1. Who's going to be a whole shot winner in this one as we come around the corner? As they head towards us up the second straight, though, I think it's Amelia on the 1WA as they come towards us. So it is Amelia in the first place. Then it's back to the 1A of Ivy and then the 2V of Jacqueline as they go round the first corner. We go still Amelia in the 1WA followed by 1A of Ivy as we make our way down that third straight. Round the final corner we go. Who's going to get it? It's a tussle out in the front, but it's a 1WA of Amelia out in front. So it's Amelia Reid's going to hold on to this one. So it's Amelia Reid back to Ivy Gilbert. And in third place is the 2V of Jacqueline Waters.
Ladies and gentlemen, cast your eyes to the start here. We got our 12 girls locked and loaded. Talia Broomhall, Tilly Guy, Stella Mannion, Georgia Kelson, Madison Arnold, Molly Williamson, Ruby Nemtas, and Taylor Bugney. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the gate's down, absolutely smashing it down the first straightaway. Tilly Guy's got the whole shot as they run down to turn number 1. It looks like Guy's got both the speed and the track position to take the lead out at turn number 1. It's anyone's for the 2 and 3, but Guy's going to come under fire here as they come down towards our position on turn 2. It is Talia Broomhall looking for a better spot as they come through the 33 of Stella Mannion in the mix as well. It looks like Mannion flies into that second spot at the moment with Broomhall also fighting it out. We've had a fallen rider back there in the middle of the pack, but we'll pick up our leader. It is Tilly Guy at the moment as she comes down wearing the factory 47 colours, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Stella Mannion pushing hard, but I think Guy will hold out Stella Mannion and the 66 to Talia Broomhall through there for 3.
We move along to our 13 girls in order of qualification. Stephanie Alexander, Danica Memory, Juliana Rapignac, Holly Ann Jackson, Danielle Bastian, Amy Main, Mina Banks, and Briley Dowes. Yeah, great to see our fallen rider from the 12 girls walking off the track. Let's hope she's back for some racing later on in the week. Right, out they go, your 13 girls. There's some big names in this one. One of them in the likes of Stephanie Alexander, who got a great start there. Looks like Holly Ann Jackson close on her heel in the Aussie jersey. Could be Vrapignac sitting in that second wheel at the moment. But it is Alexander looking very strong along second straight. Juliana in there for 2. Holly in there for 3. Then we go back to Danica Memory sitting in that 4 spot at the moment. But can they catch the big W3 of Stephanie Alexander from the Knox BMX Club as they head towards home? Stephanie's still got that lead with Juliana in there for 2, Holly Ann in there for 3, but Stephanie should take a nice win. Juliana, then we go back to Holly and the 8A of Danica Memory.
Just before we start this next race, just a big shout out to the crowd. Please do not blow air horns while the call's being set on the gate. Air horns are being blown while the riders are trying to hear the start gate. Please do not blow these air horns. Okay, we're up to the 14 girls. We've got Elisa Howard, Jasmine Standish, Millen Bradshaw, Skylar Murphy, Amy Bracken, Aslan Argent, Chloe Duncliffe and Eva Natalia. Gates down, away we go. This is the 14 girls final. As we make our way down that first straight there, we've got the 1A of Millen in the middle there somewhere. Here she is. That's Millen. Oh, we got one down. We've got a mile in the first corner. That's Millen out in front. Millen Bradshaw as we make our way down the second straight here. So it's the 1A played out in the front. Then we go back to the one end of Skylar and the 7-3-8 of Eva. Our top three as they make their way down that third straight. Our fourth place rider, Amy Bracken, has gotten up and making her way down the second straight. But our leaders here, they come around the final corner. It's Millen out in front. So it's Millen digging deep. She's going to hold on to this one, but the race is on for the second place. So it's Millen in first. Back to the one end at this stage. So Skylar's going to hold on to second. Then back to Eva in third and the local rider, Amy Bracken, in fourth. Some of the riders who are picking themselves up for the track. We've got Jasmine there's coming around. Also the 1Q plate of Chloe. These riders have a bit of a pile up in the first corner. They're all getting up. They're going to finish their final. We've also got the 3A coming through of Ashlyn in there also, and the 23 of Alicia.
In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, cast your eyes to the start here. We've got the 15 girls locked and loaded. We've got Kendall Rapley, Lauren Winter, Charlie Guy, Sophie Haywood, Violet Ductro, Tara Fitzpatrick and Ivy Westbrook. Well, the gate's down, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, Guy absolutely smashed it as they run down the first straightaway. It is Charlie Guy wearing the factory 47 team colours here today on the wheel-wist. As they run out of turn number one, it is Guy out the front. She's got it on her own terms at the moment as she fires down the second straightaway with Lauren Winter in there for two. She's got the 1A machine of Kendall Rapley winding out the three, but Guy has a bit of a loss of momentum there. She's got the inside run. Let's see how we go. It is going to be Guy, but Lauren Winter's all over as they come down the final straightaway. Charlie Guy pegs it back. It looks like she's come back with the speed. So only Charlie Guy that runs on and holds onto the lead. Lauren Winter through there for two.
We move on to our 16 girls in order of qualification. Mia Webster, Camille Jones, Violet Kirst-Morris, Shelby Stewart, Stephanie Tompkins, Annika Jeffcott, Hayley Morris and Ellie Harrison. All right, out they go. Tell you what, Camille Jones has been on fire all day and she gets a cracker of a start. Looks like she's going to get the whole shot as the ladies head into the first berm. She's got a rider flanking both sides of her. Could be Mia and Violet, but it is going to be Camille, the one they're chasing at this stage. The 26 and the 31 battling it out there for 2-3. That is Mia Webster in the 2 spot and the 31 of Violet Kirst-Morris sitting in there for 3 as they head around towards the final straight. But at the moment it is Camille looking big and strong as she heads towards home. So Camille will take the win for the 16 girls. The 26 of Mia Webster goes in there for 2. Violet Kirst-Morris for 3. Then we go Shelby Stewart taking 4.
On the gate now, we've got the 17 to 24 women. Danica Pilmer, Isabella Zirk, Eva Cross and Jessica Stewart. (17 to 24 women final. Out of the gate we go. It's a fairly even start with all 4 riders. We make our way down there. We're going 3 wide into turn number 1. They sort themselves out. As they go around turn number 1, they head towards us. We'll get some numbers very shortly. But I reckon it's the 157. So it's Eva Cross out in front. So it's Eva out in front. Then it's back to Jessica in second. Jessica's make a move on the inside. Then back to the 247 of Isabella and the 1WA of Danica out in the front as they make their way down that third straight though. The race is still on. Who wants their first place the most? They turn around the final corner. They're heading towards home. Who's got the plate on? It's the 6Q out in front, so it's Jessica's this day, so it's going to be Jessica Short. Back to the 157 of Eva Cross and the 247 of Isabella.
Ladies and gentlemen, cast your eyes to start here. We've got our 30 to 34 women final moto. We've got Trish Thompson, Gabriella Jamison, Rhonda Arnold, Ivana Singh and Courtney Whitby. Well, ladies and gentlemen, smash down the gate from the middle of the pack is Rhonda Arnold as they run down the first turn. It looks like Rhonda Arnold, the lady in control of this moto at this stage. But we'll pick them up as they come out of turn number 1 and down the second straightaway here at Lonnie BMX. The 212 machine, of Gabriella Jamison is in that second spot with the 17 machine of Courtney Whitby rounding out the 3. Trish Thompson in the mix for about 4 as the ladies make their way down across a rodeo straight into the third turn. As they turn and burn through turn number 3, we'll find Rhonda Arnold. She's the lady at the front. She's got the lead, and I'd say she's going to take the win as they go to the stripe, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be Rhonda Arnold that takes the win with the 212 of Gabriella Jamison through for 2.
We move on to our 40 to 44 women final moto for these ladies. Katie Delosti, Wendy Harrison, Melissa Graham, Carla Meat and Fiona Langfeld. So out they go. Fiona Langfeld, a great start as expected. She's going to lead the ladies along first straight and get that whole shot. I think that could be Meat slotting in there for number 2. So it's Fiona Langfeld. She's from the Caboolture BMX Club, and Carla Meat from the South Lake in there for the 2. In there for 3, we go back to the 112. That's going to be Katie Delosti. And then we go back to the 229, that is Melissa Graham, with Wendy Harrison rounding out the field there. So as they head towards home, it is going to be a very strong ride. Once again, 4 out of 4, I believe it is, for Fiona Langfeld. She'll take this one home. In there for 2, it is going to be close. We've had a change of guard, so that will be Katie Delosti, followed by Melissa Graham, Carla Meat and Wendy Harrison.
On the gate now, we've got the 8 boys: Oliver Mace, Ryan Sharkey, Ryder Batten, Finley Power, Anderson Ritchie, Ethan Fenton, Fabian Simpson, Joshua Scarth. Gates down, 8 boys final, away we go. It's fair, good even start by most riders. They make their way down there. We've got someone who's got right into the lead there. As we turn into turn number 1, we'll get the number plates. They come towards us as we head up the second straight. They're up the little step up there. We go up. We've got the 1 WA, I think it is. We'll get some numbers. It's 1 SA, so it's Oliver Mace out in front. Then back to the 2 SA of Ryan Sharkey as they make their way down that third straight already. Oh, it's Oliver Mace and Ryan Sharkey as they make their way down into the turn number 3 we go. Round the final corner we go. 1 SA. Oliver's out in front as we come towards the finish line. It's Oliver Mace. He's holding on. He's going to get this one, but Ryan Sharkey's on the second. No, he's going to get it. Oh! 344 was in the mix there also. Anderson Ritchie, but I'm going to leave it to the transponders.
In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we do have the 9 boys locked and loaded. Jax O'Connell, Ace Birchall, Lee Shedwick, Jara Benning, Job Degnan, Lincoln Taylor, Carter Dorman and Logan Roberts. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the gate's down. They're out and about. I tell you what, it looks like Jax O'Connell's got himself good speed and good track position as they go down the first straightaway. Lee Chedwick in the mix for about 3. Oh, he's dropped it like a hot scone down there in turn number 1. But we'll pick up the rest of our races as they charge down the second straightaway. It is the machine of Jax O'Connell that leads them at the moment as they turn and burn down the third straightaway. He's rocking and rolling his way down Rodeo Drive. Oh, the 198 machine just got a bit loose there. That's Lee Chedwick. As they make their way around the final turn, can anyone catch O'Connell? That is the question on everyone's lips right now. It looks like the 3A machine of Jax will run on through. The 715 there, Carter Dorman through for 2, and the 198 Lee Shedwick through for 3.
All right, we move along to our 10 boys in order of qualification. Jaden Bradbrook, Luke Petroni, Kobe Robson, Brody Wilmot, Kobe Butterfield, Gyril Robinson-Miller, Felix Schammel and Jack Gibson. So we have a rider just getting helped off the track from an earlier ride. So yes, big round of applause. Great to see the crowd support for our fallen riders and all the guys in staging. What great sportsmanship. This little guy will be back later. Look at him go. It is the 4A. He'll be back. Look at him. He gets his own little track time. That's the 4A in the 9 boys of Jara Benning. Get your own lap, Jara. Watch out for Jara on Friday as he races for an Australian plate.
10 boys.
All right, out they go, 10 boys. Nice even start. Look at him go. The little guy in yellow may get the best of it. He's going to get the whole shot. We've got Bradbrook, Petroni, Robson, Wilmot, Butterfield, Robinson, Miller, Shamel and Gibson. But the little guy in the yellow, world plate holder, he's going to lead the boys along third straight. That is Jaden Bradbrook. We go back to the 86 of Petroni. He was in second as he went past us. And the 1WA of Kobe Robson was sitting in third wheel. Looks like that's the way they still sit as they head towards home. So it is going to be Jaden Bradbrook. He'll take the win. Luke Petroni for 2. The 1WA, Kobe Robson, and very close for 4, 5 and 6.
Okay, on the gate now, we've got the 11 boys. So we've got Cade McNamara, Dylan Searcher, Cooper Drew, Zachy Tickinen, Deacon Kirchner, Toby Hatfield, John Joshua Myber, and Travis Chilton. Out the gate we go. Whoa, we've got them off already as we go down the first straight. They're going to go 3 wide down there. Who's going to get a whole shot? Oh, some rubbins racing into turn number 1. Oh, some wobbles down there as we come out of turn number 1, head towards us. Out in front though, we've got the 1A plate. That'd be Toby Hatfield. So it's Toby out in front. 5A's on the inside there also. It's Zachy Tickinen as we make our way down through that third straight though. It's still the 1A plate of Toby Hatfield out in front as we come into turn number 3 already. It's all happening here, so it is the 1A of Toby Hatfield out in front. The 5A, I think he's in the second place there. That's Zachy Tickinen. And back in the third place is the 2A of Cade McNamara.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got our 12 boys locked and loaded. We got Jet Pez, Eli Schroeder, Nate Robinson, Charlie Daff, Chase Chiswell, Judd Hildebrand, Simon Antonello, and Oliver Melachek. Well, the gate's down and they're out and about, ladies and gentlemen. It's a big run out of the out of lane number 4 for Jet. Out of lane number 1, sorry, for Jet. Oh, we've got a little bit of left-right through there. Some moves going on into turn number 1, but we'll pick them up as they come down the second straightaway. It is a 2:45 machine, or 2:54 machine, sorry, who's got the best of them, which is Jet Pez as they go down the second straightaway. We do have the it's all over the place as our riders pick up their steeds and turn it around and take it home. But it is going to be Jet. He got a great gate and he's going to hold on to it, ladies and gentlemen. The 101 machine is Eli Schroeder. And the 2:45 cranking on through there is Judd Hildebrand. And one of our fallen riders just making his way down, of course, the 2SA, Charlie Daff, and the 3WA machine of Nate Robinson.
We are moving on to the 13 boys in order of qualification. Oliver Hogan, Carlo Vaccarella, Cannon Hayes, Caleb Nicol, Deegan Maloney, Billy Van Hoot, Kenny Easter and Parker Hines. All right, they are getting bigger and stronger and faster and providing us with some very exciting action. These are your 13 boys. Let's see, you got that whole shot. So 3 riders going in single file there for your top 3. Number 1 is going to be the 23 of Oliver Hogan. Then we go back to the 25 and the 55. That is Carlo Vaccarella and the 55 of Deegan Maloney. 56 of Cannon Hayes wasn't too far off in there for 4. Let's see what he can do on this last straight. It is going to be Oliver Hogan though. Oliver Hogan will take the win. Is Vaccarella still in there for the 2? Yes, he is. And the 55 of Deegan Maloney just takes the 3 away from the 56 of Cannon Hayes.
Okay, up next to the gate, we've got the 14 boys. We've got Nate Argent, Bailey Smith, Saxon Van Aanholt, Jacob French, Angus Roberts, Mirjani, Ryder Bug and Logan Randall. 14 boys out of the gate we go. We've got the 3 locals in the track at the moment. So as we go down to turn number 1, out in front though, looks like it's Nate Argent at this stage will come around turn number 1. Oh, we got one down. Coming up the second straight, so it's Nate out in front, back to the 30 of Bailey. And then the 1 NT in there also of Angus, and one of the first of the locals, Jacob French. As we make our way down that third straight round the final corner we go. It's Nate Argent. So it's Nate Argent's held on to this one. Back to the second place, and we're tight on the line. And back to the local in fourth position.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our 15 boys locked and loaded. AJ Donald, Dane Chadwick, Nathaniel Urban Digamo, Preston Murray, Jack Young, Ben Emilias, Peter Kravaskis and Reese Cole. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a cracking gate from about lane number 3 for Preston Murray as they go down to turn number 1. Murray's got himself a handy little lead as they come out of turn number 1. It is all Murray at the moment. We'll pick up the rest of our race. It is AJ Donald in there for 2. We've got the 111 machine winding out the 3, which is going to be Pete Kravaskis as we pick up our races charging down the rodeo drive, as they call it. Turn and burn through the final turn, ladies and gentlemen. It is all Preston Murray at the moment, but I tell you what, all over his tail is the 272 of AJ Donald, and the 111 machine there of Pete Kravaskis will go through for 3.
All right, moving along to our 16 boys. In order of qualification, Connor Parrish, Jai Copland, Kaylin Harris, Jackson Elliott, Tyler Julian, Lachlan Hines, Ryan Argent and Callum Whitney. All right, out they go. Connor Parrish gets a great start, but it looks like Kaylin Harris is going with him. Kaylin might get the whole shot. There he does. So Kaylin Harris from the Ipswich BMX Club leading them along second straight. Connor Parrish slots in there for 2. Then we go back to the 45. That's the 45 of Jackson Elliott sitting in there for third spot with Jai Copland rounding out your top 4 at this stage. But as you've seen, anything can happen. Slicing and dicing in that final quarter. It is... look at the race to the finish. Kaylin Harris, though, will take the win. Connor Parrish in there for 3. We go Jackson Elliott.
On the gate now, we've got the 17 to 24 men. We've got Jaden Seaton, Declan Hegarty, Kyle Fox, Braden Porter, Ethan Geelan, Benjamin Tompkins, Kaylin O'Grady and Jaden Morris. Gates down for the 17 to 24 men, away we go. They make their way down that first straight. Oh, it's a tight squeeze in the middle there. Someone spat out the back. Into turn number 1 we go. As they come up towards us here out in front, though, I think it's the 73 of Jaden out in front. So it's Jaden. Whoa, we got one ejected out the side there. 911 of Ethan in there. And back to the 205 of Kyle. They make their way down the third straight. We go already. Out in front, though, it is Jaden Seaton. That's the number 1 position at the moment. Around the final corner we go. We're heading for home. It's Jaden at this stage. So it's Jaden out in front. Back to the 187 of Declan in third place. That was too close to call. That was the 17 to 24 men. Our rider who hit the eject button down the second straight there was Kaylin O'Grady. He's up. He's going to finish the lap. This is the 7 to 24 men. Make sure we cheer on this rider.
Big get off there for Kaylin. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our 25 to 29 men locked and loaded. This is a final moto. We've got Brett Harvey, Benjamin Vandenhoeven and Nathan Vandenhoeven. Oh, they climb out of the gate, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Vandenhoeven lads who are out and about first. So we've got Benjamin and Nathan as they dial through turn number 1. brothers, of course, as they fire it up down the second straightaway. There is no love lost on the track. It looks like the 1Q machine and Nathan with a narrow lead, although Benjamin pushing hard down into turn number 2. It's going to be Nathan for 1, Benjamin for 2 at the moment, with Brett Harvey winding out the 3. It's Vandenhoeven and Vandenhoeven through turn number 3, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Nathan out the front, Benji in there for 2. It looks like Benji's backed it off a bit, and Brett Harvey will go through for 3, but your winner is Nathan Vandenhoeven.
All right, moving along to our fourth moto for our 30 to 34 men. We have Adam Robertson Griffiths, Sean Isaacs, Ivan Pemba, Ton Hayden and James Matechko. All right, so just on points for these guys, so every race matters as they head their way towards the first berm. We do have one front runner, got a good lead on the rest of the field. Let's see where this guy's from. We have the 3A on the plate, so that is going to be the 3A of Ton Hayden. He's from Tasmania, Wynyard. Learning all these new codes for our Tasmanian riders. Look at him go. Where are you at, Tassie? He's one of your riders. He's going to take the win. The 3A, he'll take a nice win away from the 1WA of Ivan from Western Australia, and then Sean Isaacs took the 3 from Queensland.
Okay, we've got the 35 to 39 men on the gate now. We've got Jeffrey Bell, Ricky Eilick, Luke Justin, John Dollison, Mark Fuller, Dan Raybold, Leo Lorenzen and Paul Adams. Gates down, away we go for the 35 to 39 men final. We go up over the first set of rollers, driving down in the first corner. Whoa, we're going to jump into turn number 1 already. The high flyer out in the front as they come towards us. I reckon that's Paul Adams on the 1WA plate. It is, as he makes his way up into turn number 2 we go. The 108 in there and the 111. So the 108 is Jeffrey and the 111 is Luke. As we make our way down the third straight we go, we could have a change of position into turn number 3. Here we go. Who's going to go in there first? Oh, that's switcheroo. Cut underneath. Here we go. The drag race is on. It's Paul out in the front. It's Paul Adams. He's fought back in this one. It's going to be Paul. Then it's going to go back to Jeffrey Bell and the 111 of Luke Justin.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the start wheel, we do have our 40 to 44 men. Seaton Spratt, Brad Hanness, Luke Cristiano, Corey Stafford, Shane Whitby, Jonathan Carr, Simon Cooper and Mark Fudge. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the gate's down. It's a big run for, I think that's Hanness. Yes, it is. It's Brad Hanness down the first straightaway. Looks like Mr. DK himself, Corey Stafford, in there for about 2. As they dial it up down the second straightaway, it is going to be the machine of Brad Hanness that leads. We got Stafford in there for 2 at the moment. The 415 of Seaton Spratt winding out the 3. The 799 of Luke Cristiano in that 4th spot at the moment. As our 40 to 44 men and rail it down that 3rd straightaway. It's anyone's race. It looks like Stafford's dropped back into 3rd place at the moment, but it is going to be the machine of a Brad Hanness from stripe to stripe. He'll take the win. 415 of Seaton through for 2 and Stafford for 3.
All right, we're moving on to our 45 to 49 men. In order of qualification, Matthew French, Nathan Berry, Alistair Delar, Anthony Molyneux, Stephen Dale, Grant Hines, Jason O'Hara and Shane Cousins. So, top qualifier from the Wynyard BMX Club here in Tasmania, Matthew French. Let's see how he fares against the riders from all over Australia. We do have a Queensland rider qualified up near the top end as well, but the rider who's got the best of that first berm, that is going to be Matthew French, the Tasmanian. Then we go back to the 246 of Grant Hines. He's in the 2 spot. And then the 4WA of Anthony Molyneux was sitting in there for 3rd wheel as he came past. But let's see how they go as they finish up. It is going to be the Tasmanian. He'll take the win for this one. Close for 2-3, but it looks like the 4WA of Anthony Molyneux takes the 2 away from Grant Hines for 3.
On the gate now, we've got the 50 to 54 men. We've got Jason Eason, Anino Vaccarella, Brian Dunn, Noel Adams, Paul Emerton and Dean Nash. 50 to 54 men out of the gate we go. It's a great drive by all the old fellas here as we make our way down in the first turn. They're all cutting to the inside there. We'll get some numbers shortly. They spread themselves out. Oh, look at Rubbins racing, they say, as they come up towards us. Out in front, though, it's the number 12 machine. That'll be Dean Nash out in front. So it's Dean, then it's back to the 2A of Noel Adams. As we go round turn number 2 we go is Easton in third place. We make our way down that third straight, pump the rhythm down through there. They end up in the third corner. Here we go, heading towards home. It's Dean Nash out in front. He's got the pedal to the metal in this one, so it's Dean. Then it's back to Noel Adams, who's in the third place, though. It's the 25 of Jason Easton, and then back to the 1T of Paul Emerton.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our 50 to 59 men locked and loaded. Graham Rogers, Andrew Bays, Michael Smith, Gregory Vallis, Brad Jahay, Brad Billette and Wayne Jolly. Oh, they're out of the gate. I tell you what, Jolly got himself a good gate, but out of the middle is going to be, I think that's Gregory Vallis as they go down to turn number 1. We'll pick up the plates as they nail it out of 1. We've got Andrew Bays in there for 2. We'll pick them up as they come down this second straightaway. It is the 707 machine of Brad Jahay out the front at the moment. The 42 of Andrew Bays in there for 2. We got the 83 machine cranking it on out. That is Wayne Jolly wearing the 1V plate here today, but our leader is going to be big dive up the inside. They'll go side by side, ladies and gentlemen, as they go down to the line. It will be the 707 machine of Brad Jahay that'll take the win from the 57 and 42 in the mix.
Just a reminder, all those interested in the World Cup information tomorrow, the session will be between 11 and 12 over at the Athletics Centre.
All right, yeah, these are your little 6 sprockets. Girls out and about. We've got Taylor Fudge, Aria Matejko, Evie Jenner, Eloise Cochran, Willow Whitby, Neve Machete, Adelaide Coote, and Elle Adams. So final moto for these lovely ladies, and your front runner is going to be the 102, doing a great job out there. That's going to be the 102 of Evie Jenner. Then we go back to the 22 of Elle Adams, and sitting in there for third spot at this stage is Aria Matejko. But looks like Elle, she's knocking on the back door of Evie as they head towards home. Let's see if she can catch her. It is still Evie Jenner, though, doing it very nicely from the Happy Valley BMX Club. They're all actually top 3, all Happy Valley riders. Look at that. Happy Valley rider number 1, that's going to be Evie Jenner, Elle Adams, and Aria Matejko. She'll go across there for 3.
Okay, the 7 sprocket girls are already left the gate as they come up towards us. It's the 99 out in front, so it's Samara Jani at this stage. Back to the 480 of Ida Ferguson as we make our way around that second corner, heading down the third straight. Then it's back to the 2s of Isabella Miller, I think it was, as we go down into that turn number 3 already. We're heading towards the finish line. This is the 7 sprocket girls. It's the 99 Samara Jani out in front as they come towards us. So it is Samara, but here comes the 480 of Ida. Who's got the legs towards the line? It's Samara, Ida, then back to the 22 of Isabella.
Out of the gate for our under 5 sprocket boys, it is going to be Vander Cummins, who looks like he's got the whole shot as they fire down the second straightaway. I think that's Lucas Smithson in the mix. Oh, getting a bit loose there into turn number 1. As they fire up and fire out of turn number 1, it is going to be Vander Cummins from the Bateman's Bay Club by the look of it. As they come down the second straightaway, we've got the 67 machine in there of Geordie Mason for 2. We do have the 188 of William Ferguson winding out the 3, the 945 Remy Jamison, of course the 12 machine of Isaiah Riley, and the 131 machine of Odin Thornton. But we'll pick up our leader as he turns and burns for home. That'll be Vander Cummins. So Vander's got this one on his own terms as he takes it down that final straightaway. It looks like Vander's got it covered as they run down that final straightaway with Geordie Mason in tow for second place. So Vander for 1, Geordie for 2, and the 188 machine of William for 3.
All right, we're moving along to our under sprocket 5 boys. Second gate of these guys. We've got George Leonard, Eli Thompson, Hayden Lane, Jax Moss, Caden Thompson, Lockie Robertson, and Carson Tuck. So a couple of Tasmanian riders out here, which is great to see. But it is going to be the 28X of Jack's doing it nicely, taking a nice tight corner. The Launceston rider, he sits in there for the number 2 at the moment. That is George Leonard. And then we go back to the 1, 2, 3. That is Lockie Robertson, also from Tasmania. He's from the Wynyard BMX Club. He may have just taken that 2 spot on that corner, but it is going to be Jax Moss who takes the win for the under 5 sprockets in this moto. Then we go back to the 1, 2, 3. That's going to be Lockie, followed by the 444 of George Leonard from Launceston. As one of our little riders in the corner just gets a bit of help from our medics and officials. So yeah, there is a meeting at the Athletic Centre between
11 and 12.
11 and 12 for the Worlds next year.
First, the 6 sprocket boys as they leave the gate. We've got Levi Roberts, Owen Clinkett, Murphy Cooper, Hudson Edge, Cody Bradbrook and Maxwell Loftus as they make their way around turn number 1 as they come up the second straight here. We'll get some numbers very shortly as they come towards us. That's the 3, 2, 4. That's Murphy Cooper out in front, followed by the 100X of Cody. Back to the 286 of Levi as they go around turn number 3, head down the second straight. We've got a pumping race down there. Oh, we've got some wild action down there as they make their way down into turn number 1. I think it's Cody out in front of the 100X as they round the final corner. It's Cody. He's got the lead in this one by a mile now as they come towards the line. This is the 6 sprocket boys. So it's going to be Cody on the 100X. Then we're going to go back to the 286 of Levi Roberts. In third position is the 597 of Maxwell Loftus.
Next rack is going to be our 6 sprocket boys, ladies and gentlemen. Max Mato, Aidan Eakin, Calvin Evans, Ashton Johns, Tate Wrench and Oliver Simcock. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've just put, yeah. Well, the gate's down, ladies and gentlemen. It's a cracking start from about lane number 2 for Max Mato as they run down that first straightaway. He's got Aidan Eakin right next to him into turn number 1. It's going to be Max and Aidan firing it up out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Big dive up the inside's been the 184 machine there, a Tate Wrench. So Tate's up the outside as they come in. Oh, it's anyone's race. Easy squeezy, boys, as they run through turn number 2. Oh, Max has slipped a pedal. That's allowed Aidan into the lead. So Aidan's out the front, the boy from Atherton, as they make their way down into turn number 3. We've got Aidan Eakin. He's got it fired up as they come down that final straightaway. We've got Max Mato in there for about 2. And the 184 of Tate Wrench winding out the 3.
The first of the 7 sprocket boys have left the gate and they come up to the third straight here. Here we go down in front. It's Irwin out in front, so it's Irwin on the 416. Back to the 15 we go of Harrison, then the 415 of Kai. But it's Irwin out in front as we make our way down that third straight. It's the 416 of Irwin at this stage. As we come into the third and final corner, head towards home. This is the first of the 7 sprocket boys. They make their way down there. It's Irwin at this stage. He's our top rider. Then back to the 15 of Harrison in second place. And the third place rider at this stage is the 415 of Kai.
Our next rack is going to be what's left of our 7 sprocket boys. We're starting to whittle down the races at the moment. The looks like the 174 machine of Reed Dean Oldfield, who's out the front. We got the 131 in there of Jarvis O'Shannessy and the 908 of Dwight Parr as our racers make their way down the third straightaway. It is going to be Reed Dean who's got this one on his own terms as he fires through the third turn here at Lonnie BMX. He'll turn and burn down that final straightaway. It will be the 174 machine of Reed Dean Oldfield. So Reed Dean through for the win. The 131 Jarvis O'Shaughnessy for 2 and the 908 through there for 3.
Okay, the last of the 7 Sprocket boys to come up towards us, the 27 of Thomas, and it's back to Landon, the 95. Also in there, Sampson, we'll call him as they come through, of Asher on the 59. As we make our way down through that third straight, we go down through the rodeo straights, bidding a few today. As we come round the final corner, here we go, so the 27 of Thomas out in front. Shows Thomas Bland, he's digging deep in this one. Landon Mason, the local guys, in second place. As we come towards the finish line, it's going to be the 27 of Thomas Bland, Landon Mason, and then back to the 95 of Sampson McLean.
We've got our cruiser 8 to 10 girls on the gate, ladies and gentlemen, for a final moto. Lacey Robinson, Ivy Rowlands, Paige Cole, Avery Preedy, Chloe Pieper, Sierra Simpson, Dusty Schroeder and Charlotte Small. They're out and about, ladies and gentlemen. Big run from about lane number 7 for Dusty Schroeder by the look of it as they fire down that first straightaway down into turn number 1. It's the big left-hand, a big dive up the inside there. They've dropped it like a kebab on a Friday night. It's all over down there in turn number 1. It's the 31 machine there, Dusty Schroeder, though. She's got the lead and she's holding on to it. The 4WA in the mix is going to be Lacey Robinson. We do have the 31 there, Chloe Pieper, fighting it out. 2 of our young ladies managed to drop it down there in turn number 1. It's a bit slippery as they turn and burn down the final straightaway. It is going to be Dusty Schroeder. However, the lady wearing the Stats Kari colours, she'll take it through and she'll take the win. The 31 machine and the 4WA side by side, but it will be the 31 machine of Chloe Pieper who runs it through for the second place.
Okay, our fallen riders are up as they make their way out to finish their lap here. So the 7A plates out there. That's Ivy Rowland. She's going to finish the lap. We've also got the 1V plate, Sierra Simpson. Great to hear the support from the crowd as these riders come around. They want to finish their lap, their final race for today.
So our fallen riders there, ladies and gentlemen, Ivy Rowlands, the 1V machine, Sierra Simpson.
Up next on the gate, we've got the Cruiser 11 to 12 girls, Molly Williamson, Audrey Gard, Georgia Smale, Chelsea Tuck, and Mackenzie Degnan, sorry. Cruiser 11 to 12 girls, out of the gate we go. Down the first straight we go, up over the step up, step down into the step up, into the turn number 1 we go. Round the corner, heading up the second straight, we'll get some numbers. This is the Cruiser 11 to 12 girls as they make their way up the second straight. In the front though, it's the 53, it's Molly Williamson. It's Molly closely followed by the 46 of Audrey Gard. Back to the 3N of Georgia Smale, the 81 of Mackenzie, and then Chelsea. As we make our way down that third straight, down through the rodeo straight we go. Into the final corner, heading towards home, but it's Molly Williamson out in front. She's got the pedal to the metal in this one, so Molly's going to hold on to this one, but right on her tail is Audrey Gard. That's the top 2, and our third place rider will be Georgia Smale.
We've got locked and loaded on the gate, ladies and gentlemen. Cruiser 15-16 girls, Tara Fitzpatrick, Lucinda Venables, Chloe Kirkland, Stephanie Tompkins, Casey Kirkland and Georgie Venables. Good luck. The gate drops down, ladies and gentlemen. It's a big run out of about lane number 4 for Lucinda Venables as they fire down the first straightaway, but it looks like Georgie also in the mix. Fired it up out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We'll pick up some numbers as they get down towards me. It is the 254 machine there at Georgie Venables that's got the lead at the moment. The 2N of Lucinda all in the mix at the moment as they go down. Casey Kirkland also firing it up. We'll find our ladies head down into the third turn. And turn and burn for home. It is going to be Venables who's out the front at the moment. So Georgie's got the speed to hold on to the lead, and Georgie will run through and take the win from Lucinda for 2. And the 1SA machine of Tara Fitzpatrick just taking out the third place across the line.
The cruiser 17 to 24 women are loaded on the gate. We got Nicole Thompson, Cara Wild, Adele Stewart and Danica Pilmer. Green light gate down, way we go. We've got 3 out of the gate. We've got Nicole Thomas and Danica Palmer's in there, and I'm not sure the other one. We'll get them as we go. I think it's Adele Stewart. Around turn number 1 we go. Up the second straight. The top 2 are pulling away as we go. It's the 21 of Nicole Thomas at this stage. It's Nicole closely followed by the 216 of Cara, then back to the 42 of Adele. Down the third straight we go. Out in front though it is still Nicole Thomas. It's Nicole Thomas closely followed by Cara Wild, I think it was. Then back round we go, turn 3, heading towards the finish line. It's the 21, Nicole Thomas out in front. It's going to be Nicole Thomas is going to get this one. Back to Cara Wild, and then the 42 of Adele Stewart.
It's our 35 to 39 women, ladies and gentlemen. Final moto. We've got Tiffany Park, Courtney Whitby, Casey Ludman, and Natalie Eakin. The gates dropped, ladies and gentlemen. Nat Eakin's got herself a great run down the first straightaway. Courtney Whitby and Tiffany Park all trying to go with her. Looks like Courtney's got the track position as they head into turn number 1, but it's going to be Eakin up around the outside. I tell you what, the entire town of Atherton's screaming at their computer screens at the moment, all 3 of them, but it is going to be Natalie Eakin who fires it down through turn number 2. We got the 17 machine of Courtney Whitby in there for 2, and we've got Tiff Park winding out the 3 with the 35 machine of Casey Ludman in there for the 4. We'll pick up our ladies as they run through that final turn, and it is going to be Natalie Eakin at the moment. She's got herself dialed up as she runs down that final straightaway. Still got the 17 machine of Courtney Whitby through there for 2, and the 1V of Tiffany Park in for the 3rd place.
On the gate next, we got the cruiser, the 40 to 44 women. Veronica O'Shaughnessy, Lisa Brooker, Katie Delosti, Leanne Vanderhoeven, Lorraine Cavison and Melissa Graham. Gates down, way we go. Cruiser 40 to 44 women. Down the first straight we go. We've got a clear leader at this stage. We'll get the number as they come around turn number 1. As they go in there, we've got all 3 wide mid-pack. There was a bit of a squeeze on as they make their way up the second straight we go. It's the 5. No, it's the 2. Which letter? So it's the 2Q. It's Leanne out in front, followed by Lorraine by the 2A. It's the 2-2s out in front. As we make our way down that third straight, it's still the 2Q of Leanne out in front. Loren's hard on her hammer as we make our way into that final corner. It's the 2-2s, Queensland and Australia. As we come around the final corner, it's going to be a drag race. Who's got the legs? As we come down to the finish line, Leanne or Loren, who's going to get it on the line? Leanne, Loren, oh, leave that on the transponder, but I got 3rd place, definitely was Melissa Graham.
25 to 29 men locked and loaded in cruiser class. Final moto, Leo Lorenz, Bailey Stewart, Mark Fuller, Dan Raybold and Brett Harvey. Well, the gates down and they're racing, ladies and gentlemen. Bailey Stewart looks like he's got the best of the whole shots as they run down the first straightaway, although Dan Raybold up around the outside. We'll pick them up as they fire down the second straightaway. It looks like the small block 302 machine there of Mark Fuller's going to lead them into turn number 2. We got the 3A of Bailey Stewart in there for 2 at the moment with the 441 Brett Harvey winding out the 3 as our racers make their way down Rodeo Straight. Dan Raybold in there for the ride for 4. We'll pick up our leader as he turns and burns down that final straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good run there for Mark Fuller through for the win. And the 3A Bailey Stewart for 2. The 441 of Brett Harvey winding out the 3.
On the gate next, we've got the Cruiser 17 to 24 men. Ben Holman, Daniel Lay, Aidan Fitzpatrick, Benjamin Tompkins, Jaden Seaton, Daniel Morris and Jack Thorpe. Gates down, way we go. Good spread of riders across the track as we go down up over the first rollers there into the second set, into dropping into turn number one, all but three wide into the turn as they come out of turn one. We've got under and over happening as we come up the second straight here. Who's out in the lead? It's going to be fairly tight, but it's the 43. Swooped into Daniel Morris. Oh, swooped down on the inside. It was the 73 of Jaden. As they come down that third straight, they pump their way down through there, trying to find the line. They're all through there safely at this stage. Round the final corner, heading towards home though. It's the 43, I think it was Daniel Morris out in front, so it's Daniel Morris out in front. He's holding on the lead. Back to the 73 of Jaden Seaton. Oh, 66 or 274. Let the judges pick that one.
We got the 15 to 16 boys locked and loaded, ladies and gentlemen. It's Joshua Jolie in lane number one, Harry Williamson, Jarden O'Neill, Benjamin Hendricks and Toby Fish. The gates down. Josh Jolly's got a cracker as they fire it down the first straightaway. He's got the W4 on his back and the same on the Cruiser as he fires through turn number one. It is going to be Jolly who owns this one down the second straightaway at the moment. We've got the 138 machine in there of Benjamin Hendricks for two, the 13 of Jarden O'Neill cranking out the three with the 94 machine. Toby Fish in for the minors, but it is going to be Jolly that, check out the skills. He's got the skills to pay the bills, that boy, as he fires down that final straightaway. It is none other than Mr. Jolie. Josh Jolly will run through. He'll take the win from Benjamin Hendricks with a clean run. Jarden O'Neill for three.
Okay, in the gate now, we've got the Cruiser 8 to 10 boys. Luke Petroni, Mason Park, Ace Birchall, Cody Robson, Nate Winsky, Job Degnan, Jarrell Robinson Miller and Hamish Rush. Okay, gates down, way we go. Cruiser 8 to 10 boys. Oh, there's some squeezing happening going down that first straight there. As we drop into turn number one, we're a clear leader in there. As we come around turn number one, they sort themselves out. As they come towards us up here, so I think it's this. That's the 86, so it's Luke Petroni out in front, back by the 326. There'll be Nate in there in the 1V of Mason. Around the corner they go. They sort themselves out. It's almost two wide, three wide in some spots there. Down through the rhythm section there. We head into turn number three. Around the final corner we go. We got Luke Petroni. He's out in front. He's led since turn number one. He comes to the finish line. He's clearing everything. Back to the 1Vs. Moved up. Mason's in second. And the 326 of Nate is in third.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our next rack loaded. It is the 11 to 12 boys. Chase Chiswell, Luke Morris, Oliver Malachek, Isaac Bays, Nate Robinson, Jed Lillycrap, Dylan Secker, Harry Rowlands. Well, the gate cracks and they fire it up down the first straightaway. It looks like we've got... it's anyone's race as they come down to turn number two. Turn number one, it's elbows up racing as they fire it up and come down the second straightaway. We'll pick them up as they come down towards their commentary position here. It is the 293 of Oliver Malachek, although the 1N up around the outside. That is going to be Isaac Bays. So Isaac dropped back into third place at the moment, but it is Malachek out the front at the moment. We've got a rider in the red line colours. He's in there for two or three. I tell you what, it's going to be a handy little run down the final straightaway. We got Malachek out the front, Bays in the mix as they go to the line. Oh, we'll leave that one to the transponders.
Okay, up on the gate next we've got the Cruiser 13 to 14 boys. We've got Oliver Beams, the local lad, Billy Wardley, Kobe Magnan, Orlando Thompson and Billy Van Hout. Cruiser 13 to 14 boys, out of the gate we go. Good even start there by three of them, four of them as they make their way down the first straight. Whoa, let's just jump into turn number one as the pace picks up here as they come up the second straight here towards us. We'll get some numbers and some letters for us. Who's out in front? It's the 5WA out in front. Haven't got that one, but no, it's Ollie Beams out in second place. So they make their way down that third straight.
Which one is it? Billy Wardley.
We think it's Billy Wardley is our 5WA out in front as we make our way to the finish line. We'll call him Billy Wardley as we come over the line. So he's going to be Billy Wardley on the 5A plate. The race is on between Ollie and the 212, which was Billy. We'll leave that one to the transponder judges.
We got our 40 to 44 cruiser men locked and loaded, ladies and gentlemen. We got Jonathan Carr, Leon Cranley, Simon Cooper, Tom Shedwick, David Arnold, Mark Fudge, Dean Thompson and Shane Whitby. Out and about, ladies and gentlemen. Leon Cranley's got himself a good run, but I'll tell you what, Mark Fudge is looking to shut him down as they go into turn number 1. It's going to be Fudge and Cranley side by side. We've got a big slide up the inside from the 17-plated rider. That's Shane Whitby. They'll come down to turn number 2. It is going to be the Rad rider out the front at the moment. That is Leon Cranley, so Cranley's out the front. We've got the 93 in there, Mark Fudge. He's just dropped back to third place at the moment with a good run there from Cooper, or Arnold, I think it is, Shane Whitby, and they'll go across the line. It's the 74 machine out the front. Of course, that's going to be Cranley, Whitby through for 2 and Fudge for 3.
In the gate now, we've got the cruiser 45 to 49 men. Justin York, Shane Cousins, David Schramm, Nathan Berry, Ross Stranger and Edward Venables. Gates down, way we go. Good spread across the gate, but out in the middle, though, I reckon it's David Schramm, the 8 plate there. He's got the whole shot on this one as they dive into turn number 1. A bit of a squeeze in the mid-pack there. As we come out of the corner, there's high and low and mid-ranges. As we come towards, it's definitely the 8A out in front. Oh, we've got some wild action. So it's David Schramm out there. Back to the 25 we go. It's Edward and the 7Q of Nathan Berry. It's all happening, show-braiding on the crowd here. Anyway, down to the final corner we go. And out in front is David Schramm. This is where the race is happening. We come towards the finish line. It's David Schramm at this stage. Edward's hard on his hammer. Who's going to get it on the line? It's going to be Edward, David, then back to the 7Q of Nathan. And we go back to the 808 of Justin and the showbroider himself on the 2 SA, Ross Stranger.
I tell you what, Ross, I'd hate to see you on the dance floor. Ladies and gentlemen, cast your eyes to the start hill, 50 to 54 men cruiser. Brian Dunn, Dean Nash, Greg Baston, Anthony Schmidt, Jason Easton, Jason Theobald, Brett Malik and Noel Adams. They're out and about. It's a big run for Nashy from about lane number 2. Dean Nash out of the Cairns Club as they run down to turn number 1. We'll pick him up with what looks like Brett Malik, I believe, but it is going to be Nashy out the front at the moment. We've got the 44 of Greg Baston in the mix as well with the 1V Jason Theobald. So it is Theobald at the moment in there for 2. I tell you what, it's anyone's race, but we do have Nashy out the front at the moment. We've got the 44 of Greg Baston shopping for a better spot. Big dive up the inside for the man wearing the 1V Jason Theobald. It's Nashy and Jason. So Dean Nash, Jason Theobald as they go down to the line. Theobald will steal that one away. Call security.
Okay, we've got the oldest class here today, the cruiser 55 to 59 men. Graham Rogers, the local lad. Brad Bellett in there. Brett Masterfield, Michael Smith and Gregory Vallis. Cruiser 55 to 59 men out of the gate we go. Great drive out of there, but I think it's Brett out in front. Graham's in second place there over the 111 number on the back, but we'll figure out who it is in a minute as they come around turn number 1. Out in front though, I think it's Brett at this stage, so it's Brett out in front, then Graham's on the inside, the 2NT right, that'll be Michael Smith. He's up into second place, Graham's is in the 3rd, and the 5A of Brad as we come around turn 3 down that third straight is still the 41. That's Brett out in front. This is the old guys. This is the cruiser 55 to 59 men as we make our way around the final corner, head towards home though. It's Brett all the way at this stage. It's Brett, then it's back to the 2NT of Michael Smith and the local lad Graham Rogers and the 5A of Brad.
Junior Superclass women locked and loaded for a final moto. Mia Webster, Violet Ductro, Violet Kurz-Morris, Abby Asmus, Charlie Guy, Imogen Healy, Lauren Winter and Tara Fitzpatrick. Oh, watch the gate. They did smash it down. Did Violet Ducktro down that first straightaway. Charlie Guy across from the outside. It's Violet and Charlie. It looks like Charlie's got the lead as they dive down into turn number 1. It is going to be Charlie at the moment, but check out the moves on Asmus as she comes down the second straightaway. It's Charlie Guy out the front. We got Violet Ducktro in there for 2, but Abby Asmus, ladies and gentlemen, shopping for a better spot, slides into that second spot. It looked like Ducktro's going to come under fire here for third spot as well, although easy squeezy through turn number 3. Abby Asmus may have dropped back. No, it looks like she's going to hold on to it, and she may even challenge for the lead. They'll go side. Oh, I tell you what. I'm not even going to guess that, but I think Charlie Guy probably just held her out on the line. Well done, ladies.
Okay, up next we have the junior superclass men. Preston Murray, AJ Donald, Jay Copeland, Fletcher Young, Lincoln Botfield, Nathaniel Urban Demango, Tyler Julian and Matthew Winter. Gates down, away we go. Let's make some noise for the junior superclass men as they tear down the first straight there. Jumping into turn number 1, I say it's Preston Murray out in front. It's Jai Copeland in second place. Then you throw a blanket over the rest of the field as we come up to the second straight there. It's Preston Murray, Jai Copeland, and back to the 272 of AJ Donald, the top 3 as we come round. Turn number 2, down that third straight we go. Preston's trying to clear things. Jai's hanging onto his coattails. As well, we've got to change for position. The 2 AJs come up there as we come down to the finish line. It's going to be Preston Murray. This is going to be Jay Copeland or the 272 of AJ. Oh. Let the computer sort that one out.
And the action only gets hotter, ladies and gentlemen, as you cast your eyes to the start here. We got our Shred Bike Care Superclass women, Saya Kookaburra, Desiree Barnes, Taya Rufus, Isabella Schramm, Gemma Lee Thomas, Keisha Saville, Isabel Beams and Kobe Stagg. Good luck, ladies. Well, they smashed it down, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Sakuki Burra's got the whole shot as they go down. Desiree Barnes trying to go with the young superstar in there is going to be Ruthless Rufus. She's in for 3, but it is going to be the 77 machinist Sakuki Burra who's out the front at the moment. Desiree Barnes charging hard, and I tell you what, Taya Rufus is not going to give anyone any room at all. Gemma Lee Thomas in the mix at the moment for the minors, but we'll pick up Saya Sakuki Burra. Great to see her back on track, Saya, as she turns and burns down that final straightaway. It looks like Sakuki Burra is going to take the win with Desiree Barnes for 2 and Taya Rufus winding out the 3. Well, ladies and that's not it. Well done, ladies.
The last race, the last final, the last event for today. The Superclass Sprint proudly brought to you by Shred Bike Care. Matt Karevskis, Bodie Turner, Andrew Hughes, Hayden Fletcher, Josh Jolly, Max Cairns, Jesse Asmus and Corey Frieswick. Gates down, way we go. Look at that for a start by everyone. Oh, Josh Jolly got squeezed out the back there, but the rest of them go moving forward into turn number 1. We go, oh, let's take the high line out of turn number 1 as they make their way up towards us. We'll get some numbers. The 69 out in front, so it's Hayden out in front. The 747 of Bodie Turner's in second place as we make our way down that third straight down through we go. Oh, there's all sort of action happening as we make our way down to the finish line we go. It's the 69 of Hayden Fletcher still out in front. Oh, we've got to move on the outside. The 747 of Bodie. Oh! 747, 69 and the 232 of Matt. Leave that one to the computer super system to work out.
Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. So if that's the warm-up event, I can't wait to see what Thursday, Friday and Saturday has to bring for the AusCycle Australian BMX titles for 2022 right here in beautiful Launceston. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of myself, Alex Asmus and the rest of the commentary team, whatever you do tonight, do it safely, and we'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you.